And am I the a-hole for giving my ex-girlfriend her ticket for Taylor Swift, but canceling everything else? Well, this comes from Automatic Trick 7755, who says, posting here because I want certain people to see this and it got removed from another sub. I'm working overseas right now and I managed to get Taylor Swift tickets in Singapore, which that sounds like
Swift tickets.
Big W.
Yeah.
Big W. My plan was to fly my girlfriend over for a little vacation. It's a long ways from Connecticut, which is, I guess, where they're at. So she was going to be staying for 10 days. Yeah, that's Connecticut to Singapore. Big trip.
Yeah, how long is that? Hella long.
Got to be probably 24 hours, similar to our Bali flights. I was clear, and I told her that we would have 2 weekends together as well as the evenings, but that I still had to work during the daytime. Last week, she called me, and she said that she was not okay with it being a long distance, and that after the concert was over. I asked for clarification. She said she would come for 10 days, and we could have fun, but that we were done.
Oh.
Relationship over. Relationship ended. But I know you're in shock, Sam. I know you're dumbfounded, but everyone is pouring into the stream right now. Say hi. Say where you're coming in from. The stream is live.
The stream is live,
welcome,
and we were here. Shields of Apollo. She asking for a break. Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, maybe. So the relationship is over. I can have fun without paying for it. I transferred her the one concert ticket and I canceled everything else. To be clear, that is, she gets the Taylor Swift ticket. I'm thinking the flight, probably hotel, any other accommodations.
So she has to do everything else, which is very expensive.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. But she has the Taylor Swift concert,
Which is also expensive. She should be thankful for that.
I'm curious, chat, a-hole or not? We're going to check in, a-hole or not for that. She called me to scream at me for canceling the flights and the hotel. I told her that I wasn't going to discuss it and hung up, and then I blocked her on everything. I am hearing from people back home that she was losing her mind. She had been bragging about getting to see Taylor Swift and the vacation. Well, poor timing, sweetheart. Now,
I mean, you don't get to have them pay for everything and get to break up with them.
low key, like almost just wait till the concert's over.
Yeah.
Almost.
Yeah. Which was a dick move as well.
Yeah.
It's a dick move just to go just for the
Either way.
Yeah.
But like you can't have your cake and eat it too. 100%.
Also, I know there's some donations that have come in. We're getting that fixed right now.
Yes, it's coming in, ladies and gentlemen, but we'll read it out. Andrea Espinoza, $10. Want to be your first today, LOL. Love you guys. Riley, you're the best. Where's Sophia? Sophia's coming.
She's coming.
She will be here. She will be here. Now she's telling everyone that I canceled the plans just out of the blue. I guess that is sort of true. Don't say that, OP. I did not discuss it with her before I made my decision, and I did what I did. I unblocked her long enough to offer to buy the ticket back if she wasn't going to use it. Okay? That conversation was unpleasant and involved a lot of profanity. I'm guessing at OP. The upshot was she would rather let it go to waste than let me have it. Wow. Her friends have been defending her and calling me an a-hole. My position is I would feel like a John flying her over for fun.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Auntie Erin, thanks for the $50.
Ooh, Auntie
she
Erin.
really fumbled the bag.
Truly.
Yeah, she did. And I think Auntie Erin, you also donated on the donation link.
Yeah,
We're
she
going to check
did.
that.
She did another 20.
We appreciate you. But yeah, we have some relevant comments and an update coming up. But quick TLDR, the girlfriend broke up with OP. OP canceled everything in the trip except for the Taylor Swift tickets. Everything but the Taylor Swift tickets.
Okay.
So
still giving the main gift.
and then offered to buy it off of her after purchasing it initially or receiving it.
Which is
Purchasing or receiving.
nice enough, I guess.
Pretty solid, if you
Yeah,
ask
but
me.
you don't get to break up with someone and also get the present they got you.
That's true. But Sleepless Nights does get to gift 10 people memberships. Sleepless Nights coming into the chat.
Yeah, thanks, Sleepless.
So, a-hole or not?
I don't think I don't think the a-hole at all.
Not the a-hole.
Not the a-hole.
Honestly, very classy move. I would
Yeah,
say.
yeah. I mean, like, so he's just not paying for the tickets.
Yes.
And like the hotel and stuff, which is totally normal.
Yes.
I think he's being more than generous at this point. So
We're-
not the a-hole at all.
We're talking about like, thousands of dollars. Marika Watermans is not the a-hole as well. Shen Valley Mamas is not the a-hole. Yeah, it seems pretty unanimous.
Yeah.
I
Is
would
there
say
more
that's
to the
a-hole.
story?
Oh, there is.
Okay.
Into the relevant comments, Illustrious Pain 39-2 says, why did you transfer the ticket to her? Did she pay for the ticket? Which I don't think we know yet. She should have just canceled everything and told her, too bad. You should have waited till the concert was over. Not my problem. You've learned the concepts of timing and relationships. OP responds with, the ticket was a birthday gift. So I believe OP bought it for her as a birthday gift. Widow Jones says she's the dumbest person on earth for warning you that she was going to dump you after using you for a vacation. Come on, not the a-hole. OP says, I think she thought 10 days of doing it was a good trade. Yeah, that's actually wild. She's like, I intend to break up with you
But we can
afterwards,
still hook up.
but we'll be hooking up during, we'll have casual fun.
That
like he
is
said.
that like, especially if this is like a long-term relationship, I would just be so sad.
Yeah.
Those would be the saddest fun times. It wouldn't be fun. There
Right?
would be no fun.
Like-
there would be no fun had. It would be crying.
Truly
You're
terrible.
like being used all the way around.
Yeah, for everything.
Not your ordinary wife. Thanks for the 10 euros. We love you too.
We appreciate you, but we have more. On the way to the trip, this was important for OP. Honestly, her visit was for me. I missed her. I'm going to propose. Wait.
Oh, he was going to propose.
Wait. On why the trip was important for OP, I'm reading it one more time.
Oh, he was going to propose at the Taylor Swift concert and she broke up with him beforehand.
Yes. Wow.
That's so bad.
Yeah, him bringing her out, he was like, it was a gift to her, but it was a gift to him because he wanted to see her. He missed her and was going to propose to her.
Oh, geez. Well, at least he missed a dodge a bullet.
Honestly, very much dodged a bullet. Very much dodged a bullet. But, ladies and gentlemen, you know what we have, Sam?
What?
An update!
Thank God.
Let's get into it. My ex sold me back her ticket at face value. She couldn't find anyone interested in paying for her flight and hotel over. So she was trying to get a new sugar daddy
How?
to come over.
Where is she going to find someone to pay for this ticket on such short notice?
Sugarbabies.com. Sugarbabies are us.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. I mean, some of y'all actually have done that.
That's right.
So I guess it happens.
We know there are platforms. There are means. Momo the G says, I need a sugar daddy too. Let's find one. I wish I had more to tell. I wish I could say that I went to the concert and met a lovely woman that my ex sold the ticket to. I wish I could say my ex flew out on her own dime to win me back at the concert. Well,
And you shouldn't wish that though. She already proved herself to be a bad person.
that is true. That is
Unlike
true.
the blonde one who proved to be a good person by tipping 25-17. The uneven sent him out gives me anxiety.
Even gang.
Yeah,
It is even gang.
It's even versus odds.
Let's go. OP goes on to say, none of that would be true. I made money selling something I bought for a woman I thought I was going to marry. I am glad I found out what sort of person she really is before I made that mistake. Sorry this isn't more exciting. Thanks everyone for helping me see my way through this. That is it.
That's the end.
That's it. Went to the concert. Nothing crazy happened.
Okay, so I actually have a little bit of a question here. So, can you? I feel like generally it is a bad vibe to take back a present, right? If let's say you give a present to someone, let's say a Vitamix, and then the person breaks up with you, and then it's literally been a couple weeks, and you don't demand the Vitamix back, but it feels like you just maybe were in the relationship past December to get the Vitamix. That feel I feel like it's still, even if that all is true, it's still bad vibe to take the Vitamix back.
Question,
right?
just to really paint the scene.
Right?
Could
That
the
is
person
bad.
be named Daniel Sonner? Is that
Yeah, if
is that possible?
I did buy that Vitamix. It was $600, And I was making no money when I was in college.
Yeah.
None. And then she broke up with me very soon after December. I'm not mad. I don't even think about it.
But at the time, at the time,
yeah,
though.
I'm still not thinking about it. Don't worry. I'm not
Yeah.
even. I'm not even thinking about
you're
it.
not bringing it up years later.
I'm
on
not
the
bringing it up
podcast.
years later, but
Yeah.
I think it's a not classy move to. It's a classless move to ask for it back, right?
100%.
But this guy is in the clear because he allowed her to keep the Taylor Swift tickets, but just wasn't going to pay for the extravagance that was like the hotel and the plane and stuff.
Great compromise.
Great compromise. I think.
I think so, too.
I would love to know what you guys think.
Honestly, I think that's I mean, it worked out in this case that there was like multiple expenditures that he could like roll back and get his money back. But I think that was the perfect move.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
you're not the a-hole and, you save yourself from, totally just draining your bank account.
Yeah, and also draining your emotional bank account by being in the presence of this turd wagon.
Exactly. Now he can drain something else.
Yeah.
Yes. What do the people have to say? Oh, get the vitamins back. Love bubbles.
Nah. She
No,
can
it's
have
too
it.
late.
She can
Too
have
late.
it. It's too late.
What's the
It's too late.
Sam's golden rule on the expiration date for going to get the gift back? For
Yeah,
repoing the gift.
I think it's like you can. I think I did say previously it was 24 hours, but I think actually like as soon as you give the gift is given.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of over.
You can loan the gift, maybe.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Like, hey, use it for a few months and then.
Yeah. I gave my friend a fridge, and then I'm just like, when we moved out, I'm like, hey, can I have that fridge back?
True. But yeah.
But the context was like, I gave you a fridge.
Very
Anyway,
different context.
Lydia Whitaker, thanks for the 453 tip.
Woo!
Making it
Appreciate
uneven.
you. That's hey, even gang, where you at?
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
But I think we should get into this next story.
We should.
All right, let's get into it. How expensive the gift? It was $600 for the Vitamix, or I don't know how expensive are Taylor Swift tickets in Singapore.
Hundreds, if not
1,000.
1,000.
I mean, it depends where you're sitting. Am I the a-hole for refusing a threesome with my girlfriend's best friend?
For refusing
Refusing a threesome with
Who's
my
asking?
girlfriend's best friend.
the girlfriend or the best friend. That's the question.
Girlfriend, maybe.
Okay. Maybe.
Are you an asshole if your girlfriend asks for a threesome?
And you say no? Actually, no. Not at all.
Okay. Well, let's see.
I had to think about that one.
So, my girlfriend and her best friend have been friends for almost their entire adult lives. And they've had threesomes with previous partners on both their sides. Wow, they're really good friends.
Going for it. Respect. Respect.
Oh my God.
Respect.
Now, I don't know this until recently, as my girlfriend mentioned this like a week ago or so before she asked me if I wanted to. Now, this may be where I messed up, but my immediate answer was, F no, I'm never doing that.
There.
I'm very monogamous, and I'll be honest, the idea of being shared or sharing simply grosses me out. I don't think it's morally wrong or anything, but it's just not for me. Apparently, my girlfriend told her best friend, and now the best friend is offended. My girlfriend says I should apologize to her. I don't think I did anything wrong here. Maybe I could have used better words, but it's not like this next best friend heard me or anything. So, am I the a-hole? What do you think? Also, shout out to Susan for the 547 tip. Love y'all, even gang.
Susan's not the a-hole, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, the OP is not the a-hole at all.
Yeah.
Like, I think he has the exact right approach. He's like, look, if people want to do that in their relationship, amazing, fantastic, go for it, good for you. For me personally, that's not what I want. So, he's not the a-hole.
Also, it feels like the friend and the best friend maybe should just be in a relationship together. Honestly. I mean, conspiracy theory?
Do we
dare?
That intro.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a pretty plausible conspiracy. Listen, she gets so mad at OP, right?
Yeah.
That she's like, you know what? I just can't handle. You are blocking me from all the threesomes. Who's going to give me all the threesomes I want? This
Your
person
friend.
who's down for threesomes.
Yeah. It seems like you have so much in common.
Truly, threesomes, and many other things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But let's see what the update says.
Back to reality.
So, hello, everyone. I figured I should post an update after all the advice you all gave me. So, to start off, I had a talk with my girlfriend and cleared some things up. I told her I wasn't sorry for my decision or my reaction, but I told her it had nothing to do with her friend. I told her it didn't matter whom she suggested, it would have been a no because she's just uncomfortable with the idea of threesomes. Something I didn't think about that you all mentioned is what would happen if her friend asked for a free threesome with her boyfriend. The friend is single right now, and it's not a current issue. So it's like, would OP's girlfriend join in a threesome with
them.
her friend if she had a boyfriend?
The other couple.
She said she thought it'd be cool as the previous boyfriends were, but after seeing my reaction, she knows I wouldn't approve. Probably not. Probably not.
Definitely not. I also love how this is the opposite of every scenario. He's like, no, I don't want to hook up with your best friend.
Yeah,
Whereas every
please
story is
stop
like,
forcing me
yo, your best friend's kind of great, you know? Wow.
She then asked me why I didn't want a threesome with two women. I told her I don't like the idea of having sex with anyone but her. I asked if she needed to have threesomes to be satisfied. She tried to dodge the question and said, I mean, they're just fun, you know, and it's become a habit by now. A habit?
Yeah.
A habit?
You wake up, you have a threesome, you go to work.
Brushing your teeth is a habit. Threesomes aren't a habit.
You get home from work, you wash your hands, you have a threesome.
That's
workout, you go to
insane.
bed.
But you know what is a habit that we love is
What?
Drip Drop donating $10. Glad you guys are all right. Lol. We were getting worried something happened to one of you.
We are alive.
Yeah, we are alive. We are just late. And Kim Kwan, thanks for the $2. Expect hats on Saturday.
Oh,
I think that might mean someone's sending some stuff to our PO box.
mail time coming soon.
All
We'll
right.
see.
So I told her it was a yes or no question about the threesomes. She still wouldn't give me a straight answer. I decided that our sexual needs are just too different and broke up with her.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Damn.
Broke up because she asked to have a threesome with her friend.
The opposite of every story we've read so far.
I'm sad that out of everything that could have caused a breakup, this was it. Me not wanting to have sex with someone other than my girlfriend. Also, to answer some of the comments, no, the friend wasn't ugly.
We don't know that.
Well, OP's saying that. I guess he's like saying like, oh, like I might be a tiny, I would like physically maybe attracted to her in some way,
I see. Wow.
barring my current relationship.
Of course.
So a commenter
Respectfully.
said, when telling a story like this, people want to know what your girlfriend's reaction was when you broke up with her. OP responded, she was upset and confused. She says that it makes no sense for a guy to turn down sex with two girls and even less sense to break up over it. And OP says, I'm a demisexual. I think that's the term. What does that mean? Oh, I only feel sexually attracted to people I have an emotional connection with.
There we go.
And then someone responds, do you avoid relationships with other women altogether? No. See, even if I become attracted to another woman, that doesn't mean I'm going to pursue anything. I mean, non-demis still get attracted to strangers at the bar or something. That doesn't mean they're going to cheat on their spouse. So TLDR, OP refused a threesome. Girlfriend was upset and the relationship ended due to incompatibility.
Again, I truly think, I mean, Sam, how many stories have we read? Thousands.
Thousands. Oh, I don't think this has ever happened.
This is the
In the
first
history
time.
of OKOP.
Two women approach the guy and they're like, have a threesome with us. And he's like, no, I just don't want that for my relationship. And then they split because of it.
It's kind of cute.
It is
I
so
feel,
adorable.
It feels wholesome.
I only want to have sex with you because I have feelings for you.
But also, I just have a feeling, again, going back to a conspiracy theory, I feel like she's like slightly in love with her friend.
Is there any updates?
There's no updates. That's where it ends, dude. That's where it ends.
Tragic.
Momo the G says to say all men want threesomes is crazy.
That's true. Not
Yeah.
all men want threesomes.
Not all-
Literally,
Yeah.
we have one.
We have one man that doesn't want a threesome. General Cacti says, I don't think I'd trust her to not go cheat with her friend. Yeah, I agree. I think it's because maybe she's in love with a friend.
She's literally like saying like, oh, it's a habit. Like I'm just so used to it.
so used to it.
Yeah.
I mean, she's basically, I feel like she needs to be in a poly relationship at this point.
Yeah.
You know, because it's like she has a sexual relationship with this friend.
Or just why even relationship?
Just
run
circle
it.
around.
Run it.
But you know what I want to run around?
What?
This next story.
Let's get into it, ladies and gentlemen. So, my boyfriend says I ruined our relationship because of my period. Interesting. No Pomegranate 9081 says, I, 23 female, and my boyfriend, 30 male, is that weird or not? Let us know in the comments below, have been dating for 2 years. We don't live together because I don't want to live with his roommates, and I won't let him move in with me because I live in a small studio behind my landlord's house. So the 23-year-old woman has her own place, and 30 male is bunking it with roomies.
Hey, it could be a sick place, dude.
Is that
A red flag?
Is it?
No, it's not a
Is
red
it?
flag.
I'm just
Bro,
asking.
you're shitting on a 30-year-old
don't
for having his own place. This
love
just the
roommates.
landlord has a place in front of him, his place.
Or is it green flag saving money?
Saving money. Saving money.
You let us know.
Yeah.
What is this? I have 3 years.
Yeah, you have 3 years
3 years to what?
until you're 30.
Wow. Thanks, guys. Actually, okay, super quick.
Wait, Sam, you have 3 years till you're
Shut
30.
up. But John,
I was literally, me and Sam had a meeting today. We had to like give our IDs and stuff for like documents or whatever. And so the guy looks at my ID. He's like, 96. Millennial, huh? Literally said that to my face. Literally.
Wow.
I just
it's
had to tell you all.
confirmed. It's confirmed you're a millennial.
And
Yeah,
he's a random banker. What does he know about generation?
What did he say about him? What did he say about him?
He didn't say anything, okay?
What?
Anyways, we're back
because
to the
I'm
story.
young and spry.
That's right. And we're back to the story. That's your little tidbit for today. So the space just isn't large enough. I was the only girl in my house growing up with 5 brothers. Wow.
It's all our brothers.
I know men. I couldn't imagine a woman living with like 5 guys. Like that is like unimaginable. I mean, pure torture. Honestly, pure
I feel
torture.
really bad for her if she had
Just
to do
so
that.
bad. I mean, guys are the worst.
Worm
That's all I'm
Queen
saying.
is in the room, and
The
she's
Worm
giggling
Queen
right
is
now.
here. She slithers silently. Prepare for her awakening. I was the only girl in my house growing up with 5 brothers. I know men don't like to know about this stuff. My dad and brothers always made me throw away my women things in the outside trash, and I was never allowed to talk about it. That's whack.
Outside trash. You have to go outside?
Outside.
That's insane.
Throw it away in the bathroom.
Wrap it in a piece of toilet paper like every other normal person and
the end.
throw it
Wait.
in the trash can.
Oh.
You throw it inside?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like that's like contaminated.
It's the trash, bro. What are you talking about?
Trash.
All right, when you have a Band-Aid, do you go throw it outside?
Ooh.
But it's a little bit of blood.
It's also a little bit of.
Well, it's
Yeah,
it's
it's not-
definitely a lot more blood,
Yeah.
but like it's
I'm not gushing gallons of blood.
Yeah.
You're not?
No.
It's not like a cast that's
I
like
thought it was like
filled.
dude, it's like that big.
that's a
It's not that big.
Riley, that I have to go outside.
You're telling Sophia she has to go outside to put her feminine
well, I
hygiene
mean, I don't have the
products.
same bathroom as you, so you do what you got to do.
Start putting them in your bathroom.
I mean, I didn't know. I just was like, oh, it's bloody. It's like in the doctor's office when they have the needles and they put them into that thing.
That's a
What- this is-
biohazard.
Yeah.
That's a biohazard.
I didn't know if it
Riley.
was the same because like you're going through like this whole thing that only happens once a month, and it's just like, is it just blood or is there more in there? You know,
Well,
It's
yeah.
blood.
it's just blood.
What are you worried is gonna happen?
I don't know.
There's no danger.
So it's not like poison coming out.
You think women emit poisonous blood from their vaginas once a month that if you touch it, you will die?
No, I just know like it's like
Period blood is actually more sanitary.
Yeah, dude, you could drink period blood.
Yeah, that's actually a fact. It's more sanitary than regular blood.
okay.
That's a good
Someone give me a
fact,
book. Give me a book.
Back to the story.
I don't
Crafty-
suck. I'm learning. I'm learning. Oh
Riley's
my gosh.
learning.
Educate me.
wait,
I'm open to
Someone
learn.
said Riley needs the talk.
guys, comments. All you incredible women, go ahead.
Yeah,
go ahead,
educate
please.
Riley.
Educate.
I grew up with like 3 brothers, and no one ever talked about this stuff. Like I'm now living with Sophia, and I'm learning what that looks like.
Pulled me up.
Yeah. So don't tell me I'm sorry. I'm learning. I'll learn.
Shout
got
out
it.
Crafty Witch 420 for the $2 tip. What sacrifice doth the Worm Queen require to grace us with her radiant presence? You guys have to spam the chat with Worm Queens.
That's right.
Yeah.
Summon your worm queen. if you
1,000
dare.
Worm Queens in the chat,
A
and then she
1,000
will
worms,
arrive.
and maybe she will rise. You will see.
But we're gonna get back into this story.
That's correct. When I know I'm going to be with my boyfriend or if I'm at work in public, I will use a disc. A disc. Interesting. I'm not.
Oh, a disc is like okay. So there's this little cup that you can insert in, and then instead of having something that absorbs, it's something that you could like wash out.
I see.
There's like a period cup.
Got it.
Which
That
I think
makes
is
sense.
similar. Or no, well, yeah, there's the Diva cup, but then there's also a disc that like imagine
Yeah.
a bottle cap that you stuff up there, and then it like just like holds all of the period juice in. Is it a Diva cup?
OP said disc. Which
Menstrual
is where the
disc. Yeah,
conversation-
evil potato eater 98. Yeah,
There
I've
we
had
go.
girlfriends.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
There he is.
Yeah.
Big man.
Yeah. I like Schnitzel says, go Sam. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's
Okay.
what having girlfriends since 16 will do.
There you go.
You know, all about periods.
So they work okay, the discs, for short periods of time for me. But at night when I'm going to be alone, I will use those disposable underwears. I don't worry about tossing around at night and leaking. I don't think about getting TSS.
What's TSS?
TSS,
Toxic shock syndrome.
which is
You leave a tampon in too long.
yes.
So it is poisonous.
You leave it.
It's poisonous. Wait.
I was on to something.
No,
It's poisonous. If you leave the period blood in too long.
No, it's not the
You
period
poison
blood.
yourself.
It's not the
It's
period blood. It's
the
the
tampon
tampon.
itself.
Oh, okay.
It's the
Okay.
tampon.
Gotcha.
All right.
It can
we go.
cause toxic shock syndrome.
Okay. Okay,
Makes sense.
cool. All right.
And honestly, I cramp less. Shout out to Blamify for the $5. Give us the Worm Queen soon. Get ready.
Soon.
But they look like a diaper, and I know that is not sexy, the period underwear, as she described it. My boyfriend had a weekend trip to Vegas, planned leaving Friday and to come back on Monday. I was on my period and knew he would be out of town, so I decided to sleep comfortably with the undies. Something happened on the trip, and they ended up coming back late Sunday instead of Monday.
Okay.
He decided not to tell me because he wanted to surprise me. So I went to bed Sunday night around 9, like always. At some point in the middle of the night, he slipped into bed with me. When he got into bed, he felt the period underwear and freaked out.
Period underwear.
A-hole or not? A-hole or not?
Is OP the a-hole?
Is the boyfriend the a-hole?
Oh.
I guess you could say both. But
All right.
yeah.
Well, actually, hot take. OP is the a-hole because hurting the environment by having constantly disposable underwear.
Whoa.
Bam.
Hot
take. Welcome to Sam's Bad Takes, where I only have bad takes. And
New
shout out
innovation
to
coming soon?
Florian for the $10 first time catching a stream. Y'all are great. Reprieve from scrubbing toilets and mopping floors all day. Well, hey.
Scrub your ear holes with our words.
Yeah, and ex-husband dude, thanks for the $1. Donate train. Do you guys even want another hour? Yeah, damn straight. Yeah,
that's
in
the
your
question.
palm says horrible take. No, of course she's not the a-hole. Of course she's not the a-hole for wearing period pants.
But we love Sam's bad takes.
Yeah, we
They're
love-
the best.
yeah.
They're the best.
It is disposable, is it not? It's disposable underwear, right?
It's
Oh, it's reusable underwear. Oh, there we go.
okay. So
Oh, you wash it.
that makes sense.
No way.
makes sense.
Okay, damn. Then
It's
she's
pads that are
then
not
not
reusable.
only is she not the a-hole, she's not the a-hole for hurting the environment. She's saving the environment.
And the $2 donation from Forgetful Sophie, the undies are washable.
Oh. Okay.
we
Okay.
go.
There we go.
confirmed.
Okay, that's
There we
pretty
go.
sick.
So double, not the
Don't
a-hole.
worry.
Double
I got
not the
that.
a-hole. Literally, she's saving the earth
There we go. There we go.
by not using tampons. Let's fucking go. So, but now if you use a tampon, then you're hurting Mother Earth.
Evil. Just kidding.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. By the way.
Wow, he's misogynistic too. It's crazy.
Straight up. My boyfriend said I was gross for laying there in the blood. I got up, took a shower, and changed into a disc. Oh. When I laid back down, he just ignored me and went to sleep. Bro, what do you think is happening the other times, sir?
What? Of like,
It's not like a drop is there. Like, oh, change it up, and then whoop. You know what I'm saying?
what? No, I know what you're
If
saying.
one drop comes out, the
Yeah.
OP, according to the boyfriend's logic, one little drop of blood comes out and instantly got to replace it because I'm sitting here in the blood.
That's crazy.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yes. I went to work and didn't hear from him on Monday. Wow. All day. Tuesday afternoon, he comes over to talk and said when he thinks about me, all he can see is a child wearing a diaper. Oh, damn. Oh my God. He asked if I used them, and I said, of course not. But he says he doesn't believe me. And Opie said he asked if I used them, like in quotations or
Do you use diapers?
Oh,
Use
like-
diapers.
okay. Yeah,
He's
yeah,
like,
yeah,
I
for
just saw you in a
not
diaper.
just the period. Okay, got it.
Yeah, Stella Davis canceled. Amen.
Oh my God. that I'm being a horrible girlfriend for hiding this fetish from him. Ooh, that he's wasted all of his time and energy on our relationship. I tried to explain why I use them when he's not around and that I know that they're not attractive, that I'll stop using them altogether because I love him and I don't want it to ruin our relationship.
Okay, really quick. OP, if wearing period panties makes him not interested in you, then he was for the streets to begin with.
Stinky man.
Stinky man.
Throw
Take
him
him
out with the
out.
garbage.
Yeah, put
Come
him
on.
in a diaper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He needs it. Soak up that stench he's got because he stinks. He said he'll think about it, but he wants me to talk to my doctor about getting on a different birth control so I don't have my period at all because now the thought of me having one grosses him out.
Dude, I bet he doesn't, he will never have ketchup with his hot dog.
Yes.
That is
That
the
is
vibe
correct.
I'm getting.
That
and
is
that's not
correct.
a real man.
No, it is not.
It's not a real man.
No, it is not. No
Yeah.
further
If
talking
you're
on
afraid of ketchup on your hot dog,
out of my
you
face.
are a butter boy.
That's right. That's right. I told him I don't want to change birth controls. So now he says I'm an a-hole for not being willing to do something so simple to make him feel better. Wow. I told him I needed a few days to get a hold of my doctor. I have an appointment on Friday. Am I the a-hole if I decide not to change birth controls? And ladies and gentlemen, there is an update. But TLDR for everyone just joining the stream, the boyfriend shames OP for her period and demands OP change birth control to stop.
He's
the period.
literally trying to control her body.
Dude.
Like literally.
Dude.
That is so fucked.
You know what I'd be like? I'd be like, hey, so you like not living in a giant hamster bubble? Like you could get a cut and that's disgusting. So I need you to live in a hamster bubble 24/7 because that is just gross.
Yeah.
The thought of what
him
might
be in a
happen-
bubble so you don't have to breathe his air.
Yes.
He sounds awful.
He's
And shout out
disgusting.
Shira Yuki. We see you. Sugar Mama Shira. Sugar Yuki. I think
Sugar
this-
Yuki.
Sugar Yuki was the one
As
we
they're
gave.
affectionately known.
This man is for the streets.
100%.
Yeah, 1,000 billion %.
And Lydia Whittaker, the boyfriend is such a sticky man. Red flags all around. Also, all hail the worm queen.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It's always all hail. There she is. There's the hands of your fearless leader.
Yeah.
But ladies and gentlemen, we have something huge.
What?
An update.
Yes! I love these updates. He's such a dick, dude.
He is.
What is... Oh, man, I hate stories like this where it's just like you have this woman who just is like not realizing how much of an asshole this guy is.
Okay. You don't have to be a pick me boy. We get it.
What the fuck, Riley? What do you
Dude,
mean?
you're giving pick me energy.
How am I giving pick me energy?
You're like, I just hate women have to go through this, and I wish I could do it.
Do you like when women go through this? Because
Not
it
at all,
sounds
not
like
at
there's some
all.
misogyny coming from your mouth right now, Riley.
Uh-oh.
Riley seems to be
Damn.
saying, "Oh, I love when women go through this."
No, I'm just saying. It sounded like you were like you were putting it on because of your misogynistic traits from earlier. You're trying to cancel it out.
Riley, the misogyny.
Now he's putting
is
that on
real.
me because he is misogynistic.
What the?
That's crazy.
Red flags in the chat for Riley right
No,
now.
red
That's-
flags to Jeffrey
That is
Sam.
crazy
No,
right
Sam's
now.
crazy.
That is crazy.
Oh my God, boy.
The boys are fighting.
All right, I'm going to read this update, okay? So, I canceled the doctor's appointment. A good sign, a good sign. Brittany, thanks for the 176. Even gang, let's go. I'm reading through everyone's comments. There's so many I can't respond, and I want to clear a few things up here. Him coming in while I was sleeping. He had permission to do that for most of our relationship because he works very early in the morning and would wake me up so we can now spend time together on days that we wouldn't see each other later. So that's good context. As a teen, my best friend's mom is who bought me pads. My mom passed away when I was only 9 years old. Oh my gosh.
God.
Some people messaged me, and during those conversations, a few more things have connected, and yeah. I am going to break up with him. It's
Thank
over.
God.
It's over, ladies and gentlemen.
I know Riley would want them to stay together, but like, thank
No, I
God,
don't.
Thank God we have good men in the world like John.
No, I think he's a stinky man, and he's horrible.
It doesn't sound like it.
And he's not
man.
taking care of his girlfriend and seeing her as the person that she is, and not in the light of someone that he
Bro,
wants her
you
to
are
be.
literally being the most pick me guy right now. This is ridiculous. Honestly, get a grip, Riley.
No,
All right, John,
this
let's-
is.
let's
I
keep
wore this
reading.
hat for a reason. I came into this knowing. Did you?
Did you?
Also, Maya Riddle, thanks for the $5 tip. I'm glad you guys are live while I have to consume 238 gram
Oh.
bottle of Miralax, like a laxative. I don't know if this I will be alive after this.
Damn.
Holy shit. And for Mama Silver, thanks for the $5. Listening to men talk about periods with the utmost respect is perfect. Plus, from my 4 fave people to watch. Yeah, we appreciate
It doesn't
you.
get better. It doesn't
Yeah,
get better.
I feel like when you grow, I don't know, I grew up with a sister, so you kind of understand that. But like, if you
true.
grew up with like nothing but brothers, you might just be a misogynist.
Bro, the beef is real today. The beef
Wow.
is
Bro,
real
if
wow.
you
today.
come for me, I will come for you twice. as
I'm
hard.
trying to learn here.
Oh, y'all, peace and love.
Yeah, there we go. Peace and love. There we go. Thanks, Sophia. Also, Maya, good luck on your rocket launch. And Ivy Bean, $2. Green flags only for Riley. We do love Riley. And $2 for
Thanks.
Forgetful Sophie. Not Sam turning that on you, Riley. LOL. Next.
Yeah.
Well, no, she said I turned it on.
No.
I'm going to keep reading.
I love you, Riley. Truce.
I love you.
Truce?
Truce.
Truce.
Whoa, let's get okay.
Truce.
Ready? Here you go.
There we go. Truce. All right, I love you.
go.
There we go.
And then Cowgirl for God, great username. Victoria's Secret, they make period/bladder leak underwear. Boyfriend is a complete a-hole. Totally agree, Cowgirl. Totally agree. Wow. Huh?
I'll check that out.
She's
True.
checking it
No
out.
free sponsors though, but that's okay. Yeah. Just kidding. There are other things he's done that I didn't think were problems, and they are. Thank you, everyone, for helping me. And there is one final concluding update. I took the little bit of stuff he had here at the apartment while he was at work. I met with him after he got off and told him I wasn't going to change birth control. And after thinking about his reaction and a few other conversations we've had, I had no interest in being with him anymore.
Let's go.
The end. And shout out Bandit18 for the $5. Got my Starbucks working, ready to fill your ear holes with OKOP. That's right. Open them up, ladies and gentlemen. Your ear holes are ready. And then Brandon Burgett, $3. Thank you. We appreciate it. He threw a tantrum saying that I am never going to find someone who loves me like him and a lot of other gross things I don't want to repeat.
Ooh.
That's crazy because he was like, "You wear a diaper," and he's throwing a tantrum.
Oh.
That's so whack.
Oh. What?
What are you laughing about?
I'm not going to gang up on Riley. I'm not going to do it.
What? Come at me, John.
No. It's all peace and love, like Sophia said.
We had a truce, John.
I know,
What are you
I
trying
know.
to
Even
do?
you saying that is
It was-
ganging up on Riley.
It was giggles in my mind. I didn't want to say with my mouth. When I got home, I thanked my landlord for telling me to post here and told her what the outcome was. Wow, even the landlord is involved. Just so everyone isn't worried, you have to go through a gate with a code to get here. Where my studio is, I have changed my access code so he can't get in, and I gave the night security his car information and a photo just to be safe. There are so many comments, I can't respond to all of them. Thank you all for the advice, not only about the situation, but many of you commented about my upbringing and that there are some things I need to work through. Wow. I am going to do that, and thank you for everything, and that is the end of the story.
Oh.
What an end. Okay, well, first, Wednesday, Mama's
Misfit.
Misfit, just here for the protein, 100%. But Daddy, Jesse, even gang, $164.02. Men that are grossed out by periods or period products are for the trash.
Stinky
Nice.
men.
Dump them.
Yeah, dump them. But you know what I want to undump and put into my mouth?
What?
This next story. So, 18-year-old boyfriend in trouble over 16-year-old girlfriend.
Ooh,
Whoa.
that's math.
Throwaway account. Having a bit of an issue here. My son just turned 18 and is a senior in high school. Just turned 18. So I believe he was originally dating, it was a 16 and a 17-year-old.
Illegal.
Is that illegal? 16, 17?
Maybe sometimes.
Is that illegal? No.
I'm going to look it up.
Sophia says it's not illegal. I don't think it's illegal.
But in some states, I don't know.
Okay. So, my son just turned 18 and is a senior in high school. His girlfriend is 16 and a junior. They have been together for 3 years now. And her parents and my wife and I have always had a great relationship. several dinners together, family outings, etc. She will be 17 in 1 month. Okay? So she's like literally 1 month later will be fine. Now to the issue. The girlfriend's father has been out of work for several months. I fought hard to get him hired on at my job. He started strong, but fizzled out, called in multiple times.
This 18-year-old is helping her.
No. Girlfriend's father.
Oh,
Girlfriend. So the 16. So OP, we got OP, who is the parent of the son who was 18.
There we go.
And then the girlfriend's father, the girlfriend who was 16, had been out of work for several months. Right. Apparently, I was supposed to fight for him to keep his job. However, I had already vouched for him to get it in the first place. That's when the tension began. No more dinners together or talking/texting between our wives. Put I see you in the chat if you see where this is going. Put I see you in the chat. Put I see you. Also, Kendall McLean, thanks for the $5.
we see you.
We see you. My wife and I made the decision to reach out to try to make amends. However, we got frantic texts. Oh, but I see you in the chat. However, we got frantic texts from our son about the police being at the school. Apparently, the father filed a police report on my son due to him being 18. We're in Texas, for context, where the age of consent is 17. Our whole family is completely appalled by this and hurt. This is something that could potentially change my son's future.
Oh, yeah.
Is the father the a-hole or not? A-hole or not the a-hole? We have more of the story and an update. But what do you think, John?
Well, he's a lawbreaker. He broke the law.
Bro, that is the
I'm joking.
worst take ever.
I'm joking. Yeah, that's crazy because, like, did bro not have his birthday in the calendar? He must not have had his birthday in the calendar or something. Why was he so cool with it before?
Because he's using this as a retaliation tactic to have OP's dad or to have OP get him a job. Because basically he's like, oh, you didn't defend me hard enough to keep my job, and so he's using this as leverage.
That is
Stinky,
disgusting.
Yeah. Teresa G, thanks for the $5. Let's get another hour. 18 minutes left. We'll see. We have contacted a lawyer already and have a consultation tomorrow. However, I'm wondering if talking to the father might help. Maybe it will hurt. Spiffy Tiffy, thanks for the $50. As always, it's great to catch a live. Gonna miss Friday's live, so sending extra love today. Thanks, Spiffy Tiffy.
Thank you.
His girlfriend will not answer calls or texts from my son. He believes she has blocked his number. That's crazy. I'm not sure if this was the right place to post this, but any and all advice is appreciated. Sorry for the long post. There is a small note and update before we get into the relevant comments and the big thick update. I think everyone that has commented to support and advice, we had good family meeting and concluded no contact with her or the father from the time being. Our meeting with the lawyer is early in the morning, so I will update after. My son seems to be in better spirits, obviously still very shaken. So there are some relevant comments and a thick update. But before we get into that, what do we think about this situation? Like, what do you think the parent of this son should do?
I'm ready. So, Daddy Jesse with $30.01, which means
Another hour of the stream.
Hour.
Daddy Jesse coming in thick. Also, even gang.
Even gang.
Even gang.
Even
dude.
by 1 cent. We cannot it is even.
It is even. It can't be uneven. But yeah, so what do you think? What do you think?
I know exactly what OP should do. So this is a legal thing, right? He's like filed a report with the police, like, oh, he's like of age and she isn't, right? All right, let's get legal. Go to the court and be like, get a lawyer up, Dia Bright, absolutely, and then countersue him for blackmail and emotional distress.
Can you do that? Would that work, you think?
Maybe. I'm totally pulling legal stuff out of my booty, but
I can't imagine that this like sticks. Also,
Yes.
because like people are saying, look up Romeo and Juliet law, but I think that's if it's 17 and they turn 18, right? And also, Wamu, thanks for the $50
Wamu!
tip.
Welcome
Wamu, I
to
feel
the-
like that's the first time that we've seen you.
Yeah, you're in the
this
Dono gang.
Dono
Let's
gang.
go.
Let's go. 18 dating is 6. Yeah, Cassandra, thanks for that TLDR. And also, Baby Godzilla, thanks for the 420. Nothing like working a 10-hour shift and hearing Sam say period juice
Amazing.
5 times into your PSM. Your girl told me to let you know she's running late and will join soon. Baby Godzilla.
Oh, she got a whole campaign going.
She is really doing the campaign.
Also, Harmless Hag of the Woods. I don't know if you shouted it out. $2 was excited for the stream. Here's $2 for another hour.
Let's go.
Oh.
Thank you.
So Lichtenstein says no. Romeo and Juliet laws cover a 3-year difference. So OP would be in the clear. OP's kid.
But maybe in Texas, that's not.
Yeah. Different states have different laws. Okay, according to Texas, Lydia Whitaker. According to Texas, Romeo and Juliet law, anyone between the ages of 14 and 17 can legally give consent to have sex with someone within 3 years of their age. So then I think you're good.
That's covered.
That's covered. You're covered. But that's between 14 and 17. Does it change when you're 18?
No. It's 3 years, right? So because they're 2 years apart.
Okay,
it's
so a
within
17 and a
3-year
20-year-old would be fine.
A 17 and 20-year-old
Would be fine.
I think yes. I think so.
Okay.
I think so.
So, relevant comments that actually I think get into this. Ages they started dating, 15 and 14. Then he turned 16 not long after. Romeo and Juliet law. I read up on this. Thank you very much. I will be sure to tell my son this. He's been a wreck since we came home. Commenter says, don't stress. As long as they don't have sex for a month, it won't matter. Tell your son he doesn't have to talk with the police, even if they tell him he has to. If they ask any questions, he is allowed to use his Fifth Amendment right to stay silent, and he stay silent. They would need to be caught in the act to get arrested or for her to get pregnant. OP said, apparently because he's 18, we were not required to be notified. The officer even went as far as to tell him he could not use his phone. Thankfully, he was able to send me several texts before the interrogation. Larissa Gillespie, thanks for the $2. And Evil Potato Eater, 98, thanks for the $2. So another commenter said, I would definitely have an issue with the school. Yes, as an 18-year-old, the police don't have guardianship notification requirements. But at school, don't you still have guardianship privileges? And OP responds, this was an issue I brought up. It was the school resource officer that pulled him into the office. Apparently, at that point in time, the school was unaware. And then another commenter says, the hardest part is that your son was in a good relationship and a brick wall has been put up to rip his heart out. And that is cruel by the girl's dad. But your son can't contact his girlfriend as now he can be charged with harassment. So he can't, no contact. And OP said, and that part tears me to shreds. She was literally a part of the family. He loves her so much. So TLDR for everyone that's joined, son's girlfriend's dad fired by OP's company. Girlfriend's dad filed police report due to the son-girlfriend age difference because OP is 18 and his girlfriend was 16. And there is a thick, juicy update.
Ooh.
But what I feel like right now is we're okay.
Because I think they can get the record cleared.
Yeah.
For sure. At a minimum, I think they can clear the Suns record.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
that kind of removes the damage, at least like big picture stuff.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. And Baller
His
Blitz
future.
Kid 1994, we've seen you being active in the stream. Thanks for the $2.
That's
Broke
right.
but love your show.
We appreciate
We
that.
appreciate you.
Absolutely.
Okay. Update. All right, we're getting to the update.
Okay.
Hey, everyone. Sorry I have not replied to the comments. It's overwhelming, but I sincerely appreciate the support and kind words. We finished up with the lawyer, showed him all proof of the relationship being 3 years old. He was extremely confident this would be dropped by the DA. There have been no explicit pictures between my son and the girl. Thankfully, not even explicit text messages, which is good because that could have been used as evidence against him because now that he's 18.
Yep.
Apparently, the girl has always had a strong fear of her dad seeing something he didn't like and retaliating. My son actually has text from her stating such. Good for my son. The wife has reached out to my wife this morning stating this was a misunderstanding and that her husband simply asked the SRO about the legality of an 18-year-old and a 16-year-old. Hey, well, you know, like, would there be anything wrong if, like, this were to happen?
If I were to say file a report, what would happen?
Yeah, dude, he totally knew what he was doing. That's
100%.
totally BS.
Get out of my face.
We believe this is a lie and obviously have not responded. I did bring up a countersuit to the lawyer, and he is firmly on board. So I think maybe your idea about emotional support and defamation could be true. Let's go. I will update as much as I can as this progresses. My family knows about this post and are okay with it. As my wife said, if this can help someone else that's been in this position, all the better. I will leave you with this. For the first time my son was a small child, I put him From the first time since my son was a small child, I put him to bed last night. I hugged him, told him I love him, tucked him in, and sat with him as he fell asleep. This has completely broken him, and I will never forgive or forget these actions. And we do have a final update for it, but for everyone who's joined the stream, TLDR, son's girlfriend's dad fired by OP's company. Girlfriend's dad filed a police report due to the son-girlfriend age difference. The son is 18. The girlfriend is 16. And we do have a final update. What do you think? Is it going to be dropped or not?
I think you know what? Conspiracy.
Conspiracy?
Throw it up, Riley. I think that they are going to go through with the lawsuit because let's get a little bit of petty revenge. Also, what an absolute idiot. He thought that this is what was going to get him the job.
Yeah.
It's going to be
exactly.
He's going to lose all his money because of this.
Yeah. But let's see what happens.
Back to reality.
Final updates. Sorry, everyone. I've now been on Reddit for a few days. All charges have been dropped.
Damn it.
As many mentioned, the Romeo and Juliet law came into play. My son supplied all evidence of the past relationships before he was 18, and the girlfriend spoke up to the state they had been in a 3-year relationship. So that means the original lawsuit has been dropped, but the countersuit may still be in play.
Okay.
As far as any lawyer goes, my son just wants this all dropped and forgotten about. I agree. We blocked the parents on everything when this began and do not intend on unblocking. Next month, the daughter turns 17 and the son fully intends on continuing the relationship with her. As his parent, I am extremely wary of this, but as he is 18, he can make his own choices.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone, for all the support. It was very much appreciated and helped a lot. So, kind of all ended okay. A detail I forgot was that if they bankrupted the dad, that would horribly affect his girlfriend. Yeah, his girlfriend would be wrecked.
So actually, maybe not the best plan. It was good that they didn't do that.
Ma says karma is coming. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I'm glad that it finally happened. And Jinx Angel says that's not even petty revenge anymore. It's straight up evil and against kids too. You mean the petty revenge of countersuit?
Yeah.
But I don't know if it's like
point.
against the kids. It's just like punishing someone who did something terrible.
The effect though does hit the
kids,
daughter,
yeah.
which I didn't.
And I do think that the kid, the 18-year-old kid, had the best idea. It's like, hey, let's just drop it and move on.
That was the right move. Should they have stayed together?
I mean, yeah, they love each other.
Do they?
They do. They do. What do you mean? Do they?
It's a 3-year relationship.
That's a long time. How long have you been in a relationship?
3.5 years. So
sit
down, Junior. All right. Big Daddy John with his big relationship is in here. All right.
But can you slap me with this big bad daddy story?
All I can say is get your cheeks ready.
Or we get a call in.
Call in.
OP call on?
Let's do it.
Let's freaking go.
No, yeah, sorry, not a.
We gotta label these.
Sorry, there's so much going on back here. Okay, so I had a threesome and accidentally ruined a marriage.
Uh-oh.
Hopefully it wasn't your own. Hopefully it wasn't your own. That would suck.
I imagine it's not, but
I had a threesome and accidentally ruined my marriage.
A
All
or
right.
my?
A marriage. A marriage.
Got it.
Maybe not mine. Florian, thanks for the $5.
Appreciate you.
Karma's with a... Hello, this is OKOP
Hi.
with John and Sam. Who are we talking with?
Oh, hi, you're talking to Carmel.
Carmel.
Okay, we've seen you in the chat. Also, that's my mom's name.
Yes, he keeps saying so. So she's a Carmel, I'm a Carmel.
Yes, Carmel. Yeah, I guess I say it like that. Yeah, Carmel. So Carmel, how did you have this threesome? How did that begin?
Well, when I was young, single, sexy, and free in my mid-20s, I had just moved to a major metropolitan city from like a mid-sized town. I had always been a bit of a wild child, but I was trying something new. And an ex reached out going through a divorce and was like, hey, can I come be your roommate in this new city? And I was like,
Okay.
I don't have emotional feelings for you, but you know, if you need a roommate, I can help you out, but this is not romantic. The
Wait.
second he arrived,
So
Yeah.
this roommate, it wasn't like, oh, hey, let's like split the rent. It was like, hey, can I come live with you for free?
he would split the rent. Well,
Okay.
find a job, like get settled. We're
Okay.
both like trying to get settled in our lives.
Got it.
But you were very clear, like, hey, this is not going to turn romantic. You are just my roommate and nothing more.
Correct.
Okay.
Very, very explicit. He was like, sure. And the second he arrived, he was like, I'm still in love with you. We should be together. So
Sir.
I told him.
Wait.
I
This
told
was an
him,
ex?
you know, yeah, an ex
Okay.
from like when I was at high school age, and we're now in our mid-20s.
Oh
And
my
going
God. Oh, so your ex tried to live with you and he was still in love with
Okay.
you.
So we
Yikes.
we hadn't seen each other in like 6 years. Come on.
Oh my God.
Dang.
So, but you're already living with him at this point when he admits this.
Not yet. He had just arrived. I'm talking about got here off the Greyhound, here for like 48 hours in the city. He had not moved in with me yet. And so I told him, you got to find a different roommate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dummy.
Okay, wait.
At least
So
wait.
Hard boundaries.
how does this lead into the threesome?
Well, because he had roommates.
Okay.
So he ended up renting a room from a married couple. They were a doctor and a nurse.
Okay.
And they were renting out the rooms in their 3 flats. And we all became really friendly, and you know, they were
Very
very
friendly.
well to do, and I was still struggling. So they would sometimes buy me groceries or invite me over for dinner.
Okay.
And one night, the husband, the doctor, comes to pick me up from work to bring me over for dinner. It's a Friday, and we're going to hang out. And he looks really nice, like a nice suit. He smells good. He looks really great. And I'm like, wow, you're really dressed up. And he's like, oh, you know, busy day at the office. And we get to the apartment, and his wife isn't there yet. He's like, oh, she's getting her hair done. She shows up. She looks really nice. And I'm thinking to myself, this feels like a date.
A date that
I
you
was
didn't
right.
know that you were also
Yeah.
on with both of them.
Right.
Correct. I wish I would have shaved my legs had I known. But I didn't know. I thought it was just going to be something friendly, and, you know, we're drinking whiskey.
It was
and we're
friendly.
taking shots. It was very friendly.
Right.
A little too friendly, all night friendly, and it was a wonderful experience. We had
Wait. How
so
did it
much
progress?
fun.
Like, how did the threesome ice get broken?
Yeah.
Well, we had already connected, and I was very, you know, open with my sexuality, especially at the time. And we were sitting on the couch and we were playing video games. And I was sitting closest to a lamp, and his wife was like, "Oh, like let me like turn off the lights so we can see the game a little bit better. Let me adjust it." And she leaned across me to turn off the lamp, and went in for a kiss.
Whoa. Whoa. Not the lamp move.
And did you like
She
at
got
this
me.
at this point were you like, okay, I kind of
Let's
know what's
go?
happening, like let's go, or were you surprised that this woman with her husband right there was kissing you?
So I knew who they were as people, so the behavior wasn't completely out of left field. I just didn't imagine they would be interested in me that way. But you know, once our lips met, and I was thinking to myself, why not? They're both attractive. They're well-to-do. This is fun. You're comfortable with them. You know them. And once I kissed her back, it was on. Video game was off.
Oh my God. So you said it was an all-night experience. It was great.
Yes, it was wonderful. It was fun. It was giggly and awkward and explorative and all the things a threesome should be. And I thought we all had a really good time. Perhaps too good at the time. So afterwards, we went right back to being friends. I was like, great, you know, they're older. This isn't going to get weird. Like, this will be fine.
Right.
And it started off with like weird comments. The doctor was actually a plastic surgeon, and the wife was his assistant. And she kept making comments about like, oh, my measurements, like, oh, maybe I should get a boob job so we can match. And like strange
Excuse me?
comments about my body.
Wait, and did you when she said that, did you pick up on like, oh wait, like is there jealousy that's maybe coming up from her, or was that not the vibe at all?
At first, no. Like at first, it was like, "Oh my God, I love your body," and it felt really complimentary. But then, when she started talking about getting surgery to be similar in size,
Yeah.
it started to make me feel a little uncomfortable.
Oh, man.
And then on top of that, I have her husband, trying to text me on the side to tell me about his day or to like talk negatively about her. And then she would reach out and talk negatively about him. And it felt like I was in this relationship with these two people. And I'm like, I'm like 25.
Yeah.
So this is a little too heavy for me. So I politely distanced myself and I eventually ghosted. I mean, you're in your 20s. So I
Yeah.
ghosted them. But 2 years later, the doctor looked me up and he was divorced or going through a divorce. And he was like, hey, do you want to meet up? He found me on Facebook. Hey, we missed you. I'd love to catch up with you. And during a dinner.
Oh, so you took the dinner.
What happened? I took the dinner with the doc, yeah. It had been 2 years. And I didn't know at this time that he was divorced because he kept saying, we've missed you. So I didn't know that he was going through this divorce. So I was like, you know what? It's been a couple years. I wonder how they're doing. I was in a better place, so I thought it would be just like a casual catch up. And that's when he let me know that they were going through a divorce. She got really insecure. Then after I ghosted them, they started getting into arguments because she was like, well, you liked her more. And he was trying to assuage her insecurities. And it just really blew up. And she ended up moving back in with her parents.
Oh,
And
my
then-
God.
Yeah.
So
I
was
don't
he
mean to
still
laugh.
hot, though?
It's not funny. Pardon?
Was he still hot?
/ is he?
No.
Oh.
He was, not that I mind a balding man, but, he was starting to lose his hair. He had a little bit of a jelly belly. And he was enjoying extracurricular activities of the nose variety.
Oh, I
Oh,
see.
my
I see. So he
God.
kind of went downhill.
Dude.
So
Yeah.
did that dinner just remain purely platonic?
Yes, purely
Okay.
platonic.
Okay.
We definitely hung out. We definitely reconnected, but not in a sexual manner, not even a kiss.
Okay.
Lots of healthy boundaries, but I would say of the two of them, he was the more respectful one of boundaries anyhow. So I did appreciate that, but I did absolutely never reach out to him again. So
Yeah.
Doc, if you're out there and if you're listening, I hope you're doing all right.
So so basically you had this threesome, this woman got a little insecure because you were so hot, and then the marriage kind of disintegrated. So did you take the learnings from this to your future hookups? Like, have you had any threesomes since?
So they were my last threesome, but they were not my first. So I haven't done them since just because I see now they're really messy. I think my first threesome when I was like 19 with like some friends, and it was really fun and kind of giggly, but you're just learning.
Yeah.
And then I used to have an open relationship where we had like a couple that we would date.
Yeah.
And I will say this, if anyone's thinking of doing like group activities, groups of 2s, 4s, 6s, that's where things get more balanced. Threesomes or anything of that nature, someone's always going to feel left out. But after this one, I was like, kind of ruin a marriage. Maybe you need to look at yourself a little bit and not be so wild. And honestly, it's been years, but I did learn that just because you can doesn't mean you should.
I feel like that is incredible advice to end on. Carmel, thank you so much for telling this threesome story. And it's not at all weird that you have the same name as my mom talking about this.
Why, thank you. And like I said, you can call me mommy anytime, Sam.
Uh-oh. Thanks again, Carmel. Have a great
so
one.
Thank you. Bye, guys. Thanks.
Bow, chicka, wow, wow.
I'm blushing.
She got
Wow, that was great.
We
That
all know
was
Sam
great.
likes an older woman.
All right, hey.
Double
You know what I also like?
What?
This next story.
Hey.
Which, or are we doing another call-in?
Whatever you want.
Let's do another story.
Hey.
What episode?
Let's do
Sophia, come in here.
379. We got a jest for Sophia.
Put some worms in the chat
379.
for your queen.
Like the-
She
like
has
the-
arrived.
I am a good boy. Yes, I was blushing, and Carmel is a legend. What a great story.
Absolutely.
And shout
Great
out,
call.
we got some donations while we were chatting.
That's true.
Shout out to Susan. Love y'all. Even numbers gang for the 572. And then another donation from Susan. Love y'all. Even gang. Fix my mistake for the $5. and 10 cents. And then Monique de Hoog, thanks for the $5.01. We appreciate you. Stella Davis says Sam is a naughty thotty, not a good boy.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Naughty boy.
Let's get in to this next story. So, am I the a-hole for refusing to pay for my friend's wedding because she invited me? Because she uninvited me. I'm going to say that again. Am I the a-hole for refusing to pay for my friend's wedding because she uninvited me?
If you're not there, why would you pay?
Exactly. So here's the deal. My friend, let's call her Sarah, and I have been tight since high school. We've been through everything together. Breakups, makeups, you name it. But have you been through a threesome together like Carmel? I don't know. I can't. I don't want to say that. My mom's going to watch this and cringe. So when she got engaged, I was over the moon for her. Fast forward to a few months before the wedding, Sarah sends out the invitations, and I'm psyched to RSVP. Anyway, but then out of nowhere, she texts me saying that she's had to cut down the guest list due to budget constraints. And unfortunately, I didn't make the cut.
She downsized the wedding.
That is
Yeah.
You just
so
got laid off.
sad.
Yeah,
I
you got
know.
laid off. I'm going to put you on furlough. Okay, you're still going to get your snacks that you would have
Yeah.
gotten, you
Yeah.
know.
You're getting severance.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your cup of wine.
That is so sad.
That's so sad. I
That
don't
is
think you can
so
uninvite someone
sad.
for a
Yeah,
wedding.
yeah. I was devastated. I get weddings are expensive and all, but to uninvite me after we've been friends for so long. I mean, like, they've been friends since high school.
Yeah.
Ouch. Fast forward again to the wedding day. I see all these photos on social media, and it looks like a fairy tale. But here's the kicker. Sarah texted me later that week asking for money to help cover the costs of the weddings. Apparently, they went over budget, and she's asking all the guests who didn't attend to chip in. I was floored. Not only did she uninvite me, but now she expects me to foot the bill for a wedding I didn't even get to go to. I told her, no way. I refused to pay a single dime, but now she's saying I'm being selfish and unsupportive. Am I the a-hole here, Reddit? Or is Sarah out of line for expecting me to pay for her mistake? And there is a couple updates and some relevant comments. But what do we think? Is OP the a-hole? Chat, let us know.
Tell
A-hole
us.
or not the a-hole? But Sophia John, why? A-hole or not the a-hole?
Why?
Why?
Not the a-hole.
No, not the a-hole
Not
at
the
Why?
all.
But why?
Because Sarah is a college sending out a request for donations. It's one of those emails.
It's one of those
Yeah.
emails.
But you didn't even graduate.
Yeah.
You
but
didn't even get a degree.
Yeah, in this
and
metaphor, you didn't even get a degree.
which they do to me.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
So I feel you.
Okay, so you're not the a-hole too, John, right?
Yeah, absolutely
yeah,
not.
yeah.
And Cassie Miller, Stars Fall Up, Anna Kalia also say not the a-hole. Ballroom Blitzkid says the second problematic Sarah of this week.
Also, Mondu had a funny comment where they said, "Did she have an ice swan?" Which is a great.
Oh, yeah,
Callback
that is a
to few
callback.
stories ago.
That is a
Like
callback.
7K
Yeah.
ice one or whatever.
But everyone on Reddit also says not the a-hole. But let's get into some more context. So this happened about a week ago, and I tried talking to her about it again. She relented that the two have been having financial struggles, and this time she respected me not wanting to pay for the wedding. Okay, so at least there's some stuff there. And Amy, thanks for the $2. John is awesome. Triple his salary immediately.
Agreed.
However, she still wants me to consider helping out in other ways, like pitching in for the honeymoon or contributing to future expenses. Yeah, don't give me money for the wedding. Give me money for everything else. But
Yeah.
still give me money right now.
Yeah,
Pay
just give
for
me
my
money.
life.
Yeah, that's,
Could you just empty your bank account?
she's basically asking for money now, but with extra steps. like
Making
nothing
it
has
harder.
changed. Nothing has changed. Is this not the same thing? Put same thing in the chat
Yeah.
if you think this is the same thing. It seems like the same thing. I appreciate that she's acknowledging her financial difficulties, but it still feels like she's trying to guilt trip me into footing the bill for her wedding in some form or another. I'm torn because on one hand, I want to be supportive and help her out during a tough time, but on the other hand, I can't shake off the feeling that I'm being taken advantage of. I'm not sure how to proceed from here. Should I continue to stand my ground and refuse any further financial involvement, or should I try to find a compromise that works for both of us? Any advice would be greatly appreciated. And there are some relevant comments, But before we hear those relevant comments, I want to hear your relevant comments. So what we know is OP and this friend have been friends since high school. So they go way back, but OP was uninvited from the wedding, right? And now this person is saying like, pay for my wedding and possibly honeymoon and other expenses. So why or why not should OP help or not?
OP should absolutely not help
OP
because
should not help.
you didn't get the invite.
Yeah.
Maybe if it was like, it would almost be like a little cute. Like this is how you should have approached it. Hey everyone, I'm not like the wedding isn't going too well, so I'm like refiguring things. I bet they would have chipped in naturally.
Yes.
Yeah, except like because it sounded like, hey, you're not that close, so you're uninvited. But
Yeah.
I feel like it should like, hey, like we just don't have enough money
Yes.
to, and then maybe those friends would have been like, hey, like we'll pitch
Early
in so
wedding
we can
gift.
come. Yeah, early
Whatever.
wedding gift.
Yeah.
I think Sarah is being a bad friend.
Sarah
I think
is a
Sarah
bad
is being a bad friend. And Susan, thanks for the $3. Y'all are driving me bonker with the odds. The $2.99 tip. Let's
Guys,
go.
even gang, come on.
Even
Where
gang.
we
So
at?
let's get into some relevant comments. So Trail SYA says, not the a-hole. And I hope you know you are. I would stop this friendship immediately, send her a few laughing emojis, and then block her. One of the tackiest things I have ever heard. And for everyone who just came in, let's throw TLDR on the stream so we know. And let's also thank Banana for the $15. Is that Anna or Banana, or is that just Banana?
Might be just banana.
Just
Okay.
banana.
Then I
Thank
already
you for
read
your
that,
tip,
Riley.
Banana.
So, OP, thank you for your support and understanding. It's been a roller coaster of emotions dealing with this situation. To add a bit more context, Sarah and I had always been there for each other, so her decision to uninvite me really caught me off guard. I tried to rationalize it, thinking maybe she was under a lot of stress or pressure to cut costs, but it still hurt nonetheless. Jess M, thanks for the $10. Love the stream. If you haven't liked the stream already, like the stream.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
So, hurt nonetheless. I don't want to cut her off as she helped me through some tough times. Is there anything else I can do in this situation? I mean, maybe what she can do if she feels like she still wants to help out is like just give like a little bit money as an early wedding present if she wants to.
I don't know. She wasn't invited.
Yeah, but you can still give like if one of my friends was struggling financially, I might just give them money even if they really need it.
Might do like a little
Yeah, a
something,
little bit.
but
Yeah,
like kind
I
of
guess
a little
yeah.
something and back.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it,
Bow out.
it feels like, I mean, Sarah is the one like kind of pushing her away. So it's
Yeah.
like or pushing OP away. So I don't know. And Florian, thanks for the $5. I have to go smoke some green. Also, I love Sophia's shirt. Goodbye.
Thank you.
So Skoo Wagon says, okay, reality check, please. Who's being an adult and in their right mind expects other people to pay for their luxuries? Mind you, a wedding, guest, honeymoon, whatever, is not a necessity. It is a luxury.
Yeah.
You have to budget, and if you can't budget, why the hell should other people pay for that?
Hello.
Would she have paid for your vacation so you can have some fun because you're tired from work? No. What's the difference? Actually, that's a great
That's
Great
yeah.
point.
That's a, yeah,
It's not like housing or food. It's a vacation.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. I kind of retract my earlier statement. I feel like these are luxuries and she doesn't deserve money for luxuries.
True.
Yeah.
That's just crazy. She shows you zero respect and zero care for your feelings and just trying to use you and guilt trip you. And she literally threw you out of her wedding and still feels it's okay to ask you for money like you're a doormat. That's just a-hole behavior.
True.
It's very selfish to care about your well-being instead of catering to other people's expensive wants. Yes, you may tell her you're very selfish and you shouldn't be friends. And then finally, OP responds, and we're going to get to the update before and right after this, but OP responds, thank you for the reality check. You're absolutely right. Expecting others to pay for luxuries like weddings and honeymoons is unreasonable, especially when it comes at the expense of someone's feelings and boundaries. It's been a tough pill to swallow, realizing that Sarah may not value her friendship as much as I thought she did. The fact that she uninvited me from her wedding and then tried to guilt trip me into covering expenses feels like a betrayal of trust. I've come to realize that I need to prioritize my own well-being and not allow myself to be taken advantage of. It's clear that Sarah's behavior is selfish and disrespectful, and I shouldn't feel obligated to cater to her expensive wants at my own expense. It's going to be hard, but I think it's time to reevaluate this friendship and set some boundaries moving forward. Your words have given me the clarity and confidence to stand my ground. Thank you for the supports. And there is an update, but TLDR for everyone coming to the stream. Sarah uninvited OP to the wedding, still wants OP's money. OP refuses. But let's get in to this update.
Lay it
Let's
on.
do it. Are we getting? Yeah. Pinky the Slayer says very, very stinky. Pixie Cake says, my dearest friend got married in the middle of the forest. I got married on a camping trip. Affordable weddings are possible.
So
Yeah.
true.
That's
Can do
so
much.
true.
Yeah.
Kim Quant says you invite guests and they provide gifts if they can. She should have had a honeymoon fund if that's what she wanted as a gift, and only expected people who were invited to the wedding to maybe pay it.
My wedding's gonna be a barbecue.
That's
In the
very
backyard.
cute.
That's sick.
Also,
And
I mean,
Dad's gonna
maybe
officiate.
problematic if you are a pescatarian.
Well, we're gonna barbecue salmon.
That's right.
Only salmon?
Salmon on a bobby.
Yeah, and corn and
corn?
baked potatoes.
All right. I'm proving
Mushrooms.
Wrong. Proving wrong. All right.
You like mushrooms?
All right, update. So, hey everyone, OP here with an update about refusing to pay for my friend's wedding because she uninvited me. Firstly, I want to express my gratitude to all 700 plus of you who took the time to read my story and offer your thoughts. Your support and perspectives have been invaluable during this challenging time. So, since my last update, there have been some significant developments. Sarah saw the post and confronted me, and things got heated.
Oh no.
Yikes.
There was yelling, emotions ran high, and in the end, I made the difficult decision to go no contact with Sarah.
Yeah, it seems like the right decision.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it's the right decision. While it was a tough choice to make, I realized that the toxicity in our relationship had reached a point where it was no longer healthy for either of us, despite my initial hopes for reconciliation. It became clear that certain underlying issues in our friendship needed to be addressed and resolved before any meaningful progress could be made. Going no contact was not a decision I made lightly, but rather one born out of necessity for my own well-being and mental health. It's never easy to distance yourself from someone you care about, but sometimes it's necessary for personal growth and healing. I want to thank everyone once again for their support and encouragement throughout this journey. Your words have been a source of strength and comfort during a challenging time in my life, and surrounding myself with positive influence has been important. I think people are asking for some TLDRs. Riley's going to put one
Riley's
on stream
flooded.
right now. Well, it's sad to say goodbye to a friendship that once meant so much to me. I'm hopeful that this decision will ultimately lead to greater happiness and fulfillment and in the long run. Thank you all for being part of my story and for your unwavering support. And there are some final relevant comments, but basically, I mean, it seems like OP kind of got to a point where she feels good with where the friendship ended.
Justified, which I think she is.
Oh yeah.
Altruistic Cable Car says, yeah, if you handed that out, you'd be a massive a-hole. Sorry about having to go no contact, but seems like it was the only way to go forward to keep yourself sane. Best of luck. And OP responds, it hurts because she helped me when I was battling depression and low on money, but thank you for your understanding and support. It wasn't an easy decision to make, but sometimes it's necessary for self-preservation. Your words mean a lot to me, and I appreciate your well wishes. Here's to prioritizing your mental health and moving towards a brighter future. Take care.
What's interesting about the Sarah helping her with money?
I was just about to say that.
Did we know that before?
I don't think we
We
did.
didn't know that.
Yeah.
So if she did indeed like help her financially when she was
Yeah.
down, is there?
Does that change things?
I think that
And she didn't pay her back. What do you think?
But I think it's okay. I think it's different. I think it's different. So, all right, let me give you an example. Let's say you buy someone a Vitamix, right? And you were super close when you bought a Vitamix for them, right?
So close.
And then 5 years later, Christmas comes. Where's my Vitamix? Well, I shouldn't expect a Vitamix, right? I shouldn't expect a Vitamix because we're no longer close, right? And I think Sarah is basically pushing OP away. So I don't think there is like reciprocity that needs to happen because now they're not as close as they thought.
I do think that if she did not pay Sarah back, then she could just pay that amount, and that's it.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah.
I think it does change the dynamic.
even though they did Sarah was kind of like forcing the hand almost of like their relationship severing. It is like, okay, you gave me money when I was down, and then
So do you think like no matter how so you think like if when I had no way to blend my vegetables,
Right.
when I was down,
Yep.
that should be received in back. If I don't have any way to blend my vegetables right now, so I should expect something back.
If you are down, bad, and in need, and I what I would say is it wasn't so horrible, the severing of their. Oh wait, no, there was like an angry exchange.
Yeah, there was
later.
a fight
Exchange.
that
There was a fight.
leaded to the no contact.
That's right. Okay.
So it wasn't going to be no contact before, I don't think. But I do think had they not had that fight,
Yes,
it would have changed.
I think I agree with you.
Yeah, I think we need
if
more information.
No fight, maybe give her some, but with the fight, I think it's okay.
What do y'all think? I kind of want to
Yeah.
know from the chat where y'all stand.
Yeah.
'Cause I think it's weird that she wasn't invited to the wedding.
So
Wow.
Jennifer, can you? So Pinky DeSlayer says, I agree with Sophia because of the fact that if she needed money, Sarah helped her. If she had not paid her back, Sarah should be like, okay, help me pay, pay me back. I'd like you to give me X amount of dollars so I can go on my honeymoon.
Yeah.
But like when you give a friend money, you're not expecting the money back with like interest. You're not a fucking bank.
No.
I don't think you should expect the money that you give willingly back, but it would
Also,
be nice.
If you scroll up a little bit, Riley, Jennifer Rakerber says Sarah lent money to OP when OP was down and out and not for luxury vacations like Sarah is expecting for OP now. It's a different situation.
But I will. I keep playing
Yeah.
devil's advocate here.
Yeah, I know. Usually I'm like not on that side, but
I know, right?
I think
me
it
and
just
Sophia are on the
changed-
same
Yeah,
wavelength.
I think just because it was at the end and it was like a piece of information that I think could have.
But it was in like high school or like it was like way long ago.
And it like I can kind of see like if so. I think that Sarah. I'm gonna guess that Sarah is kind of an irresponsible and not the
Money.
coolest.
Yeah,
person.
she's just giving it money to his friends she doesn't even care about.
right? But like it is nice to be able to go on a honeymoon after your way. While it totally is a luxury. Again, if she hadn't paid her any money in the past when she was like down bad, I would be like, screw it,
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm a little torn.
No, it's.
I would feel
it's-
pretty bad if one of my
Yeah.
close friends didn't invite me to the wedding and then sent me a GoFundMe link for their honeymoon. I would be like,
I
I'll be a
still
little-
think
I would be a little
Sarah's
mad.
the a-hole, but I just think it changes things slightly because of the information. I think that information should have been
it makes her less
told
the a-hole,
sooner.
yeah.
Yeah.
It makes her less the a-hole.
Yeah.
We don't know how much, JC, we don't know how much money was given. We don't.
We don't.
Um,
Or if it was paid back.
Tragically
Yeah.
Sharp says the money owed makes a difference. So I think we're kind of split.
Kinda
I feel
split.
like we're kind of split.
I think I just need more information.
Yeah. And Joanna Lynn, thanks for the $10, finally cut alive, recently started watching y'all and really enjoy the content and y'all's personalities. So much fun. Thanks for all you do.
We enjoy your personality. Hello.
Yeah.
You're incredible.
Yeah.
I don't talk about personalities.
Oh, and Elite Technician, thanks for the $2. Today is my boyfriend and I's 8th anniversary.
Whoa!
Where's the ring?
Hey, yo.
What was that? What was that?
Where's the ring?
You should watch us for 8 hours
You
to
should.
support your anniversary.
Yeah,
Now
there
that's
we
what I'm
go.
talking about.
We do have an 8-hour stream.
Great
so-
couples activity.
Yeah.
Low key, I would love to do like a little what do you call it that scientists do for people? No, I'm talking like Sophia.
I was just
Oh
about to
my
say that.
gosh.
Riley's incomplete thoughts.
No. What do scientists do with people? Test. You
Test.
should do tests of relationships that listen to OKOP and how well they do in their marriages.
Wow.
Oh yeah, like a long
Yeah,
study on that.
50% of people who listen to OP have long,
Longer
successful
Sexual marriages. Well, you know what? I want to have a long, successful marriage too.
What
This next story,
should it be?
Sophia.
The worm queen herself?
Moi?
Yeah.
You.
Sure. I
Your
might just
army
have to
demands.
Take your phone.
Here we go. Here we go. And
They
this is
plead to
this
the
is
queen.
Should I move up at
a
all,
long
Riley?
one.
You're great.
Okay.
Here we go.
Take that though.
Take that.
Give
Take
me,
that.
Give me this thing though.
All right.
Okay.
Get it, Sophia.
Alrighty, let's crack into this story.
Kraken. The Kraken.
My brother wants me to back his marriage, but I want nothing to do with it.
Damn, Sophia. You really feel like that?
Yeah. I'm not backing.
Oh,
your pick.
this also comes from our subreddit.
Ayo, that's r/OKOP show. If you haven't already joined our subreddit, you should totally do so because it's popping off right now.
going
r/OKOP show on Reddit, and you can submit your stories there, and we'll probably read it.
Yeah. So, Brother's Wedding TA says, background. I'm the youngest of 4 children and the only daughter. My 2 eldest brothers, brother number 1 and brother number 2, are married. Let's give them names.
To each other?
No.
Okay.
Well, who's brother number 1? Give him a name.
Bill.
Bill, and brother number 2?
Sam.
Okay. Bill had an arranged marriage and Sam had a love marriage. This is relevant. My family, especially my parents, are conservative Indian Muslims. Also relevant. As of now, my parents and brothers, as well as their respective families, all live together in one home. I have moved out after my marriage. Also, everything here is from secondhand information that I have received, as most of this took place after I moved out after my marriage. Also, I have an 8-month-old baby. We all live in the Middle East. That's all the background.
Okay.
This whole drama has been brewing for a few years, since at least late 2021, but has come to a head early this year, early 2023. Brother number 3, give him a name.
Brother
Riley.
3. Riley. Yeah.
Riley. Okay,
Brother
Riley
3.
fell in love with his colleague April.
Okay.
April is an Egyptian Muslim. They started getting close, and my brother pursued with the intent of marriage. At the time, he
Which
thought
brother?
brother number 3, Riley.
Okay, Riley. Riley was pursuing April.
Yes.
Oh, goodness.
At the time, he thought my parents wouldn't be opposed to the idea, as April is Muslim, and Sam also had a love marriage. That's brother number 2. Let's go. What he was ignoring, nor taking into consideration, was that Sam's wife is Indian and from the same community as us. And even with that, she's had trouble adjusting initially. So my brother...
so he's saying
Yeah.
this third brother might not have like a great marriage because she doesn't come from the same background.
Yes, yeah. So Riley and April might not have a great marriage.
I
because
feel
of
like that's, I mean, we also maybe don't come from that culture,
yeah.
but that feels a little bit like getting ahead of yourself a little bit, you know?
Yeah. So my brother brings up the idea up to my dad, and he, I think this is Riley, brings up the idea to my dad, and he ignored it at first, and then later shuts it down, saying that the cultural differences would be too much to handle, and mom would not agree. And that's exactly what happened.
Bro, but love transcends cultures.
It's true.
It don't matter.
Riley went ahead and introduced April to my mom anyways. April speaks Arabic mostly and a little bit of English. My mom can't speak either of those languages. Anytime April and my mom have met, most of the conversations have been through my other sisters-in-laws. Riley keeps bringing April around to meet my mom under various pretenses, hoping that my mother would warm up to April and see past the cultural differences. Examples of such were April wants my sister-in-law to apply henna for her sister and niece for Eid, a major Muslim celebration. Or April is sick, so he had my dad recite, I don't know, Ruqya, a type of prayer where one recites verses of the Holy Quran with the intention of healing. Now, in our culture, daughter-in-laws are expected to at least be helpful towards the in-laws after marriage. Though my mother is pretty lax in this matter, as she prefers to do things herself, she and my sister-in-laws manage the household chores together. But such instances portrayed April in a negative light, as she would only come around when she needed something. Strike one, so to speak.
That is because like that's not like a cultural strike. That's just being like maybe thoughtful of the family strike.
Yeah.
So it sounds like it's more like, oh, she's not thoughtful rather than she's from a different culture.
And
potentially
not thoughtful, and there is this expectation baked into the tradition of the culture. So it's like maybe a little bit of a double whammy.
Yeah, a little bit of both.
Yeah.
But shout out to Auntie Erin with a $5.01 donation, playing BG3
Baldur's
and working
Gate.
intro, outro. Oh, wait, is that? No, she's actually talking to us. Waiting for the music, like the stream for the Worm Queen. 100%.
Like the stream for
Like
the
the
Worm
stream.
Queen if you haven't already.
Do it.
And Stanley Costa, thanks for the $2 tip. Have been watching for a few months now. Would like to support. Thank you for supporting.
You rock.
Yeah. I agree, Cassandra. Riley should have warned April,
He
about that.
should have warned
Come
April.
on, Riley.
100%.
Oh.
And people are
Riley.
asking for a TLDR. We're gonna get that.
Yes. Also, Riley is my mother's golden child, and she was already separated from 4 years during his college years. In Egyptian culture, the bride and groom live separately after marriage. Yeah, that's definitely not going to happen, at least not with a ton of drama. That's strike 2. Strike 3 happened when my mom and my sister-in-laws were visiting April's home to meet her mother, who was sick. At that time, April's niece kept clinging onto my brother. The niece, from what I could gather, is about 10. Being that touchy with a man that's not your family and is significantly older is very much frowned upon. And to that fact, no one tried to stop her. That just added fuel to the fire. Now, one might wonder, why is this girl so close to my brother? Turns out my brother has been spending a lot of time with April and her family, even bailing
Which
out
brother?
on our Riley. This is Riley and April.
But wait, shouldn't he spend a lot of time with her? Aren't they
even
dating?
bailing out on our family to go meet up with April. Strike 4.
But I mean, they're in
Well,
a,
so
okay.
basically,
They have an expectation of basically being like
prioritizing
family
their
above everything.
above
Yeah.
everything, and basically having the incoming bride or the incoming partner adopt that
Yeah.
family.
Okay.
Yeah. So with all of this happening, my parents said heck no to my brother's idea, Riley, to marrying April. This all happened early mid 2022. My brother was heartbroken, so he spoke to April and they decided to part ways. April was even engaged by end of 2022 to someone else. That's unclear.
Oh, wow.
And my family was also looking for marriage proposals for my brother, but things didn't go anywhere on that aspect, partly due to my parents being overly picky. To top it off, April broke up her engagement and told my brother that she is still hung up on him. That's where we get to present day, where after many arguments and failed attempts, my brother calls me to inform me that all the men of the family are going over to April's home with the marriage proposal and would like me and, if possible, my husband to come along. In his call to me, my brother talked to me about the woman who's the love of his life and asked me to convince my mother and get her on board.
Whoa. So real quick.
Yes.
So now they had broken it off previously.
Yes.
And now they're all getting together and going back to plead
Yes.
their case. Like, hey, get with Riley brother number 3 again.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
Riley
Riley
brother
and
number
April.
3 is bringing all of the men in the family over to April's house to basically propose marriage again.
Wow.
Even though it didn't work the first time. And brother number 3 / Riley goes to OP and is like, hey, can I get your support? And like, can
Yeah.
you get mom on our side? And yeah, and so that's where we're at.
And so the TLDR, OP's brother wants to marry outside their religion and wants OP's support, but the family is not on board, and it feels like they're not on board mostly for cultural differences.
Yeah. My mom is vehemently against this marriage, and my sister-in-laws are in her corner. My father and other brothers are not on board either, but are going for my brother's sake. But here's the kicker. I've met April once, maybe twice. I can't even recall her face, much less her personality.
Damn.
I'm 8 months postpartum and trying to jump my own hurdles. Everything I know about her is from secondary sources, and the information is very polarizing. My brother's presenting her as a saintly and pious woman, and my mother and sister-in-laws say the opposite. How should I vouch for someone I don't know? Also, my mom is stubborn as an ox. She won't budge on this no matter what. She's even said that if he goes through with this, she'll go no contact with him.
Oh, wow. So they're really serious. They're like, no, she does not deserve to be in this family at all.
There's no way to change my mother's decision unless there's a miracle. And if my brother, who's the golden child, the apple of my mother's eye, can't convince her, then what chance do I have? Yeah.
But I think it's not like, I think what OP's responsibility maybe is not like to convince the mom, but just show that he supports who his brother loves.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
he's a
And I
girl.
think that it doesn't sound like he's going to convince his mom, but what he can do is be like, hey, whatever happens, I will be there for you, whatever you choose.
But is being part of being there, going in the artillery, the cavalry, to go over there to plead the case and support him in that mission.
Yeah. I mean, I think he can support him from being like, I think he should be able to marry whom he loves.
Yeah. Like basically going to saying to the mom something like, hey, he should be able to marry who he wants, but not necessarily obligated to join the cavalry to go plead the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, because he doesn't. I mean, he's
OP's
right.
a
He
woman.
doesn't know her.
Yeah.
Or
OP's
she.
a
Oh,
woman,
yeah.
yeah.
So she doesn't know. She doesn't know her. So it's
Yeah.
like it would be hard to plead her case specifically, but she knows her brother. And I think she knows her brother loves her. So like maybe OP can just plead it from that space where it's like, just let him
be happy.
Let him be happy.
Rather than like, I know this woman personally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
But
also
there's a
none of
little
the
bit more.
family really knows her like to a certain extent. So maybe it's also like maybe
It
he's
seems like
bringing
the mother
around.
and the sister-in-laws know her a little bit better,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah.
So yeah.
But let's see more of
Yeah,
the
there's
story.
a little bit left of the story. My brother has burned all his bridges with the other family members over the past few months, said many horrible and inconsiderate things to my sister-in-laws, which also added to their dislike of the situation. The meeting day came and went. My baby was sick, so I didn't go to the meetup. I have decided to take a neutral stance on the whole subject. Also, more drama unfolded after the meeting. Turns out April's family aren't too happy about this marriage either. April has warned my brother that if our mom's not on board, then her family won't let the marriage go through.
Oh.
The mother of the groom is held in high regard in her culture. Part of me wonders why they don't give up. Surely this many hiccups are a sign that maybe they aren't meant to be.
Because they love each other.
Another part of me wonders.
Nothing will get in the
Wait,
way.
there's one last sentence. Another part of me wonders how my brother can be so stupid in the handling of this matter. And that's
Oh
the whole story.
man. Yeah, they have both families are against each other. It's like
Yeah.
Romeo and Juliet.
Truly.
It's truly Romeo and Juliet. Hopefully they don't both die at the end.
Hopefully not.
And shout out Sandwich for the $5. Just got stood up on by my date. So thank you so much for the
Stinky
stream.
man.
It's cheering me up more than you know while I'm inhaling a tub of Ben and Jerry's.
Yeah.
Well, that date is
That
terrible.
date
Yep.
stinks.
But hey, you're on a date with us, so
yeah,
have
you
fun.
know what? He has avoided attachment issues, but we're here for you.
Yeah.
That's right. You don't
we
have to
are-
pinch your nose anymore.
We're at least anxiously attached to you,
Because
so you're
it's
welcome.
Stinky man.
Oh.
No more nose pinching.
Got him.
Got you.
But yeah, so what do you, well, all right, I got a couple questions.
Yes.
I got a couple questions. So, and this is for chat too. So, do we think that the brother, Riley, should still be pursuing April, even though both their families are kind of against it?
I think it's really difficult because I mean I've never had to experience this kind of like cultural like just cultural thing.
Chloe Clark, thanks for the $100. Love overcomes all in this story, just like my love for y'all overcomes any studying I have
That's
to do.
what I'm talking about.
Hey, Chloe.
Get
I'm-
the library in on it. Let's go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, apparently people study with us, so maybe you
I
can
don't
study
know
while
how
we
I'm
chat.
so
Understand
impressed.
it.
I don't get it either. But yeah, I mean,
was
like,
gonna say I think it's hard when you have like cultural things to consider, but I guess if he chooses to pursue it, then he has to recognize that it's going to affect his family.
Yeah.
Or in his relationship with his family.
I think what
So,
OP can say is like, hey, I think this is what I would do if I was in this situation, and if Sophia was
Yeah.
going for a love that was against our familial or our parents' desires. But I would say like, Sophia, love who you want to love. I think mom will disown you potentially, and I will work to maybe not have that happen. But just know that I'm like always in your corner no matter what.
Yeah.
Right. And I think that's what, that's what I would say. And I think like that's what OP could say
Yeah.
to her brother. It's like, hey, like this is the fallout that might happen if you pursue this person. So like be prepared for these consequences, but just know that I will always love you and I will always be there for you. And I will always like no matter what, be in your corner.
Yeah, it's like your responsibility. I think it's your responsibility to be a good sibling. It is not your responsibility to make their relationship work.
Exactly. And it's impossible. It's impossible. You can't change someone's mind, but what you can do is love your sibling with every
Yeah.
fiber of their being.
Boom. Beautiful.
I love you,
you
Kia.
guys. And Aoki with the $27.99 Canadian donation, I got paired with my big girl's job presents getting sent next big payday. Wait.
Oh, I got paid from my big girl job. Presents are getting sent next payday.
Ooh.
There we go.
We're gonna have a good
Aoki.
mail time.
There we
very
go.
soon.
Wait, like presents to our
Yes.
PO box.
Yes.
Let's fucking go.
I'm
Has
really
anyone
excited.
sent anything yet, by the way? Me and Riley haven't got the notifications yet, so very curious.
Yeah,
Let us know
I'm
in
kind of
chat.
disappointed that UPS wasn't like, "Hey, this is where you get text from." I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
we're not sure.
UPS guy, I don't think he likes us.
I don't think so. He's about to know us very well.
But you
though.
know who does like us?
Ooh.
Cassia Miller, thanks for the $5. I am so proud of the growth of this channel. I've been watching since the beginning. That's freaking awesome. Wait, before we announce that,
Yeah.
Barbie RT, even number gang, thank you, Barbie RT. But the king has arrived.
The king.
The king has arrived. King Frederick with
Frederick.
a $200 super chat.
Wow.
King Frederick III.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. Once again, it looks like we're going to get another hour.
How regal.
How
regal.
You king, you. Wow. Dang, Frederick. King Frederick
Roll out the
back
red
at it again.
That's right.
But because of King Frederick, we're going to get back at it again.
That's right.
Yeah.
Is it
With-
another hour yet?
Not
quite
yet, but we got another 20 minutes. I mean, almost definitely we're going to make it
An inch.
to another hour. But who's reading this next one? Riley? Me?
I just read.
Daddy Jesse with a 23:38 tip, getting us over 1,000. We got another hour for y'all.
There it
And
is.
Naira, thanks for the $5. We are always y'all are always a delight. Working on my original day off, you're making this shift fly by faster. Thank you. I effing love you guys. Here's my offering to the Worm Queen.
Thank you.
We have to love you back. That's right.
I'll take it.
And shall we get into the next story? I think it's me.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's you, buddy.
'Cause I just
And it is
it's you.
3.
S3.
Also, shout out Daddy Jesse and King Frederick
Shout out
for
Daddy
carrying the
Jesse.
stream.
the absolute goats.
Absolute goats.
Oh.
Salutes in the chat.
Salute in the chat. W in the chat for
Yeah.
for Frederick and Jesse, guys. W.
Crowns in the chat
Crowns.
for King Frederick and
both.
mustaches, daddy mustaches in the chat for Daddy Jesse.
Crowns and mustaches. Drop them. I want to see them.
Yeah.
But let's get into this next story. That is not S3. What episode are we in?
Sorry.
We are in
379.
379. There we go.
S3.
S3. That's the ticket,
That's
ladies and
the
gentlemen.
ticket.
And the ticket is this, which is am I the a-hole for breaking up my engagement because my fiance isn't traditional enough? Traditional enough. Interesting.
Oh wow, are these like a traditional stories of like talking about like families with traditional values and stuff?
It might be.
It feels like that's what it is.
We're going to see. From What E River, who says, a little background. I, 26 female, come from a relatively traditional Asian family, so sorry in advance for any bad English. My father owns a red wine brewery, and my mother helps him with it. Even though I said my family is pretty much conservative from what I've seen growing up, my father never told my mother to do all the chores, and he helps her with it. My father always says that he couldn't provide for the family alone and that she, my mom, also has to work. That's why he never expected her to do everything in the house chores-wise. But we are thankful to Tragically Sharp for the $5 donation. I discovered you guys on TikTok and fell in love. I want to hear all the tea from you for Tragically Sharp. You're tragically incredible. Okay?
Thank you.
It is tragic how awesome you are. Except it's great. Just like how they share family responsibilities to earn for our family, my parents also share responsibilities taking care of the household. Now come my fiance, 29 male. We met on social media, and he's an American currently working in my country. We've been dating for 3 years, and we've been engaged for 5 months. Congrats. He always tells me that he's looking for a traditional woman and wanted to date.
Passport,
Passport
bro.
Guys, passport bro?
Shout out to a previous episode.
Yes. Comment passport bro in the comments if you think that's what it is. We'll break it down in a
Let us
second.
know if you don't know what a passport bro is.
Actually, yeah. Sophia, maybe quick definition.
A passport bro is someone who, a usually American man, who travels to a country, usually low income country, looking for traditional women to date
Indeed.
or marry.
But it sounds like this might be slightly different because this person is comes from a traditional family looking for.
No. American man said
Yeah, all right,
he was
yeah.
looking for a
So maybe
traditional
this
woman.
person isn't a passport bro because they come from a traditional family looking for a traditional partner.
Possibly also, so they mentioned, I believe
Oh,
this
he's
is.
not the passport bro.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
someone,
he's a woman.
yeah.
Oh, he's a woman, yes.
Wait, who? Wait, I'm
Her,
a little.
her fiance might be a passport.
Yes,
Okay, is
that's
her fiance's American?
Yes.
He's from America,
Okay.
coming into the Asian country, saying
I
he
see,
was.
I see.
But also note, so this is translated. Traditional possibly might be conservative.
Okay.
Which
Potentially.
Potentially, yeah, we'll see. But shout out to Forgetful Sophie, $2, also part of the OKOP fam growth. Go off, Forgetful Sophie.
It's gonna get crazy. It's gonna get crazy.
We're to grow like Clifford.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't thought about Clifford in
The dog.
ages. Hey, Fiona.
Yep. We're putting a TLDR in the chat just for you, Fiona, courtesy of Sam. So he always tells me he's looking for a traditional woman and wants to date with marriage in mind. He said that women who are able to take care of a household and children rearing are admirable, and I always agree with him without much thought because that's an incredible feat, right? Question mark.
It is.
I love incredible feet. And I guess so does the OKOP fam if you've seen our Discord at all.
It's a little bananas. But
Yeah.
Barbie RT, shout out for the 100 Mexican pesos. I would have spent this on junk food, so you're helping me eat healthier.
You're so welcome.
Well, that's interesting.
Whoa.
And also, it worked. Did it?
It did work.
It
Look,
worked.
The bar
It
works
worked.
now.
Didn't break the bar.
Shout out to Riley for fixing the bar. Man has been working like
Tirelessly.
day and night
And
to
Muhammad.
make this bar work. And Muhammad.
And
Yeah, shout out to
Shout out to
Muhammad.
the two of them.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We did it, ladies and
Yeah.
gentlemen.
Yeah.
Thanks for Barbie RT. You're the one that tested it, and
Yeah,
Yeah,
W's in
there.
the chat for Riley for being the
Thanks.
best.
Show them
There you go.
piggies since you mentioned feet too.
oh boy.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
That was so bad.
So he's working in a small university, and I'm currently working in a hospital. We saved enough money to buy a house with a little bit of help from my parents, but we've moved in together, but we haven't moved in together, though, because, Asian parents. Anyways, on my father's birthday last week, we talked about marriage once again. He doesn't think his income alone would be enough for after our marriage. I think this is the father talking, and it's giving him insecurities. So
No.
I suggested that...
Or the
No, it
Oh,
is
the
the-
husband.
it's the
I'm
husband.
sorry.
Fiance,
Thank you,
sorry.
Sophia.
Yeah.
So I suggested that I keep working after marriage, and that's not a problem because, we would be partners. We'd be doing this together in a relationship. My father also offered that we take over his brewery. Oh, that's great. And while I found that idea lovely, my fiance, on the other hand, seemed hesitant,
Why?
but he agreed that I should keep my job. Do we have a stinky man?
Do we have a stinky man?
Do we think he's a stinky or not?
I don't see stinkiness yet.
Or no?
I don't see stinkiness
There's
yet.
a
What's the stinky?
Possible. So I
What's
think
the stink?
I see where this is going.
Yeah, so the possible stinkiness is he's like, you cannot work. You need to be home. You need to be doing the chores.
Wait, but he's saying that she can work.
I'm
He
seeing
is?
another stink, but I won't reveal what I think my stink
Okay.
It's saying that she can work.
I think it's when how we've seen situations before where they're like, oh, you can't do this, but I'll let you do this, and then later they're like, oh, I didn't want you to do X the whole time.
Yeah.
Norms C, I think, is seeing what I'm seeing.
What he wants a traditional wife without being a traditional husband, stinky man.
Yeah.
What is that? What part does he want traditional?
That she doesn't see other people, but he does. Is that?
No.
You'll find out soon.
Sophia. I feel like Sophia knows this story. So
I do. I don't want to reveal
yeah.
it.
Okay.
True. Okay. Well, let's.
Wait.
let's
Well, what do you? Is there? What do you think is going to
that
happen?
was.
Interesting.
I don't necessarily think that's the case, but I'm. That possibly could be where we're leading, where he says oh, you can work, but just don't work at your dad's thing. And then he's like, actually, I don't want you working at all, and you can't work. That was my suspicion of what possibly could
But
happen.
he's saying, oh, you can work for yourself, but he's reticent about working at the dad's company.
You can work
together.
at your current company, but you can't take over your dad's, is what he's saying right now. At your current job.
You can't take over my dad's or his. Or is
It's OP's father.
It's OP's father.
Yes.
That is doing the brewery.
Yes. And so OP's father's like, hey, you guys, if you want to take over, and probably mostly to OP, hey, if you want to take over the brewery, go ahead to support yourselves.
Oh, and OP is and OP's fiance is no, I don't want you taking over that.
Don't take that
People
over.
in the comments are.
Oh, he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't want to be outshined, says Cat M.
Yes. Yeah, there we go. That's a much better way of yeah. Yes.
As the breadwinner, because Nomi says Sam needs a TLDR. Honestly, I think I do.
Guys, I'd be needing TLDRs like crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. It's
Also, wait, question for y'all. Would you, so right now we have the TLDR coming up every once in a while. Would you like the TLDR to always be there? Like right here?
that. Let us know.
Yeah.
Put it in the comments.
Husband wants a traditional wife, but also wants her to work.
Yes.
Yeah.
It seems so far, but we have more. This is where the first problem started. I told him that since I have to work, then I expect that he will also help out with the household chores later, because remember, they're not moved in just yet. After I said that, he suddenly got irritated. He said that he had been telling me he's looking for a traditional woman and that now he had been, dun dun dun, catfished.
He had been catfish.
He's been
Yeah,
catfished.
because she asked him to chip in because they're both working. And he's like, well, I wanted you to be a traditional woman and do all the housework.
But he said that it would be okay if she worked.
No, he wants her to work, but he also wants her to do all of the housework too.
He does
Yes.
not want to contribute to the chores.
Oh.
He's like, you
she's
can work,
saying-
but you
well,
do all the chores.
Yeah, she's saying, but we're both working, so it doesn't, you're not being a traditional husband.
He wants her to do like motherly duties, household chores, and work.
Oh, I smell the stink.
The stink is
The
smelling.
stink is
You're
real.
getting there.
That's right.
Yeah.
Also Barbie RT with the $5, less than 500 likes on the stream and over 700 viewers. Shake my head. Come on, Barbie RT, you're bringing up a great point here.
You say shake my head?
I did say shake my head.
Oh, see, I interpret that as so much hate.
No.
SMH
Yeah.
is shake my head.
SMH is definitely shaking my head.
I've always been told it's so much hate.
All right. Is it so much hate or shake my head?
I'm praying this
Let
isn't
us
a millennial
know.
Gen Z thing.
No, it's definitely shake my head.
yeah, it's got to be shake my head.
There's no way you're right.
I've
There's,
always done so much hate.
there's no way.
Shake
Like
my
there's
head.
like a zero chance of you being right
Oh my
now.
gosh.
I think it's regional.
Because if it is, then my whole world would turn upside down.
We got one so much hate.
One out of like
No, and they said
15.
I think so much
I
hate.
think, but maybe those are people who are closer to you guys.
No, shake my head. Do we have any Gen Z people that say
Yeah,
shake my
Gen
head?
Z,
Yeah.
tell me.
Lego Queen Jen going to have to go to sleep after midnight in England. Will catch up on my next Lego day. Keep up the great work. Love you guys. Hey, we love
Okay,
Legos.
we had one person who was on my
Thanks for the
side. I'm not
6:30.
saying you guys are wrong. I'm just saying that's what I was like. This is what I've been grown up with.
Dude, that is so concerning because I didn't take out the trash. And she said, hey, take out the trash, SMH.
You said so much hate to Riley?
When?
Oh, sometime.
Damn.
I was like,
Yeah.
shake my head. I was like, oh, okay,
You're gonna
cool.
need some
So much
receipts
hate,
for that
yeah.
claim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are the
no,
cameras?
It's true.
Yeah.
Oh, you
yeah,
did say
didn't
that.
Take out the trash. So,
So much hate. Wait.
Wow.
I feel like Sophia. So first she got the wrong interpretation, but she sees everyone else using it, so it's like it lost its
Yeah.
bite.
Yeah. It's
But
not
still-
like
but
oh,
still
so
you-
much hate.
But
It's like,
still, you're saying so much.
hate.
But that's
So much hate.
hate. That's a lot of hate, though.
I kind of do like so much
So
hate.
much hate is better.
It's kind of like sassy.
Shake my head is like shake my head. So much
Shake
hate
my
is like so
head.
much hate.
Yeah. But
don't
you
know.
would say so much hate to someone? Like
But
do you
SMH
realize
is
what that
different.
means? That you're saying
Okay, for example,
so much hate.
If you say roll,
You're like, oh, you didn't take
you're
your
not
trash? No,
saying-
not that I don't like it. There is so much hate in my heart for you.
Are you
for not
laughing
taking
out
the
loud
trash.
when you say LOL? Are you physically laughing out loud?
No. So you're
Let
saying,
us know in the comments.
So it's like you're saying the inverse of LOL.
Yeah,
Is so much
exactly.
hate.
Anyways,
All right,
but
sorry. All right, let's go.
That's all good. Shout out to Susan for the 202 donation for Even Gang. Let's effing go. But let's get back to it. So we just had the catfish accusation thrown on the gauntlet. He said he'd been catfished since I don't want to take care of every household chore because I would still work anyways. Whenever he said he was looking for a traditional spouse, I always thought that he'd also be a traditional spouse, aka being a sole provider, so I can focus on taking care of the house and the child if we ever have any. So OP is actually saying, like, I could take care of all the household chores, but you have to be earning enough income for me to not have
When
to
you
work.
put on your big boy pants, I can put on my big girl pants.
Which kind, like, if we don't have enough money and we both got to work, then.
honestly,
It's
that
all
is
making
like
sense.
It's super reasonable.
And then she's like, then once we have enough, then I can
Yeah.
go.
That's true. She's being the most considerate.
Totally,
Yeah.
totally. I'm
Way
on board
more
with OP.
considerate than he deserves.
Yes, I'm on board with OP. But when I told him that, he said that I am a gold digger and materialistic,
Whoa.
like any other woman, even when I never once asked him to be my sole provider. He brought that up first. Mind you, I don't even let him spend alone whenever we go out for a date. Example, he paid for dinner, I paid for coffee and a movie. Even my father willingly offered his brewery if we want to take care of it as a means of providing for ourselves. So where's the gold that I should have been digging here? Literally, her dad offered the business.
Yeah,
to them.
literally the gold plants. No, what is it? Fucking the mine. The mine. He offered the mine.
Exactly.
The gold mine.
Yeah, the fiance is a gold digger.
Yeah.
I guess he didn't take the business, but
He didn't, but I mean, OP has more gold than the fiance.
Yeah.
for sure.
100%.
Opie's the one working.
That's right.
Yeah, Cat M says he cries about being a gold digger and has no gold.
He has no flash of gold.
Where's your gold?
I feel like that's a classic paradox of people who cry gold digger.
Yeah.
They have
Yeah.
no gold to dig.
Have no gold to dig. And there's
on.
some new people in the stream, so let's get
Yeah.
that TLDR on the screen.
Hey,
Unless you
we're
have a
bringing it
pot
up.
of gold at the end of the rainbow, I don't want to hear about it.
That's
Yeah.
right. Get out of here, stinkies. That is when I actually put the ring down. And I told him that I want to break up. That's right. Marley, pre-vorce. Absolutely. That's what's happening before our very eyes.
About darn time.
Scandal.
Honestly, SMH for the husband.
SMH.
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 Dude, shake my head.
And I mean that
So much hate.
in a hateful way.
True. Fair enough. This is the one time where it works. I told him he's not traditional enough if he wants a fully traditional wife. I didn't want to deal with someone who could easily call me a gold digger because I want to share the chores that haven't even happened yet, mind you, in front of my parents. I can't help but think that he could easily have said what he said in front of my parents when we haven't even been married yet. Then he could be saying anything worse if we're married and alone. Okay. I went home alone and he texted me saying that he was sorry and he didn't mean what he said. He asked to meet, but I don't feel like it. However,
I feel like he's giving up so many red flags.
So many red flags.
100%. But Maggie Chi is not with the $2 donation. SMH means shaking my head out of disappointment.
So true.
I think we're
Thanks for writing,
adopting a
Maggie.
new meeting today.
Okay, I did look it up. Commonly, it's shaking my head, but it can also be used as so much hate. So it's interchangeable.
All the cool kids
Yeah.
have so much hate. That's right.
All the cool kids have hate in their heart.
Hey, send me that link. I want to make sure.
Hey, it was dictionary.com, so suck it.
However, when I told my friends, most of them told me that I was being a bit too emotional, hasty, and impulsive. That I might look like an a-hole because I don't even want to meet up with him. His mother is now trying to talk me out of it, and that I'm too old to act like this, and it's the cultural barrier that has led us to this point. Dang, mama, I don't know about that. So here I am, trying to look for a new perspective. Am I the a-hole? There are relevant comments. Chat, Sam, Sophia, let's break it down. By the way, thank you for Grateful Sophie for the $2. She is unreasonable.
She is reasonable.
Reasonable, I'm so sorry. He is failing at being traditional. And Taylor Harriet, 279 Canadian. Love you guys so much. Not so much hate. How can I join the Little Sillies? There's a little button right here on YouTube.
Their button.
On YouTube.
Yeah,
It says
and
join.
if you interact more on the stream, you have a possibility of being gifted one.
You could
Yep.
be. So,
So-
like, chat, all that stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, I think like OP is definitely not the a-hole, but I think the question is, should OP meet up with him? Is she the a-hole for not meeting up with him? And I guess like maybe just circling and like sticking on that question, should OP meet up with him after this fallout? How long have they been dating?
They've been together for 3 years and engaged for 5 months.
I think she can totally stick by it.
Yes.
But I think that long maybe deserves a follow-up, even if he's totally in the wrong.
As Sam usually says, asking me what I would do, I think I probably would still meet up, but totally justified in her stance.
Oh yeah,
of, you know,
keep the stance, and but maybe just explain it more of like why you feel strongly about it. Like
Yeah.
I don't know, I think one of my exes broke up with me, and I was so in love with her, and like a couple months later, she did me the courtesy of like just like meeting up for dinner, and like that was like super nice, and I feel like I feel like I took that, and I'm like, okay, I always want to give my partners, even if we break up for good reasons, like the benefit of, hey, there was something here. We were together for a couple years and 3 years, like as long as there wasn't any like violence
Terrible,
or whatever,
yeah,
like
fallout,
really
yeah.
terrible stuff.
Yeah.
Let's give the benefit of like the courtesy of, hey, here's why we're breaking up, and like here's why I'm maybe confident in that decision. What do you think, Fia?
I don't know. I think I'm just like worried about his reaction to it because because there's been so many red flags. And,
Totally.
Is he gonna be angry about it? I think there's a world where she might have to bring someone if she does go and meet up with him.
That's very fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh wait, you think she has to be worried about the safety
Yeah, maybe.
potentially?
Yeah. I think bringing someone's a pretty good idea.
The public place, do it in public place.
Public place.
Public place.
Yeah,
You're
100%.
fine.
Which I think is
Yeah.
what, I don't know if it was explicit, but that was kind of what I was interpreting. Is like, hey, let's go get some coffee.
Yeah.
Which is public. Yeah.
Yeah,
100%.
but I think a lot of people in the chat completely disagree with us. Dia Breet says, "Hell no, don't go." I think there's some.
I don't think she owes him anything. I think he's being
No,
owe
I
it.
don't
But
think
like,
so.
I'm like John and I are like thinking of it from like, what would you do? And I feel like maybe
One coffee meeting.
we both
probably
would do
that.
one coffee meeting.
Yeah.
But also, there's a bunch of new people in the stream. Can we get a TLDR for all these peeps?
Absolutely, and slide it on the screen if you could, Riley. But basically, OP is in an Asian country. Her fiance, now ex-fiance, was American. He was always like, I want a traditional wife. I want a traditional wife. Well, comes to find out that what he meant by that was that she had to always do all of the chores, the motherly duties, even if she had a job. And basically, they both have to work. So he started getting kind of weird and being stinky. So she ended it. Now he wants to meet up for coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arame says Sam's classic bad takes. Thanks for that again. Cat M says, in my opinion, he doesn't. He's been such a bad person that he doesn't deserve coffee with her. Hamster Girl Brittany, thanks for the $5, and Love Bubbles, thanks for the 10. Does the double meaning apply to lol, laughed out loud versus lots of love?
No,
I think it does.
I don't think so because I saw comments on like a Facebook years ago or even in I think our chat where family members were using LOL to mean lots of love when talking about like people dying, like funerals and stuff.
Oh my.
Like sending
Oh
like,
my
like we're
God!
there for you, LOL.
That's so funny.
So I don't think you can use it interchangeably because it's so exclusive.
That's so
Damn.
funny, bro.
Yeah.
Yoink.
Bro, so sorry your grandpa died.
Yeah.
Lol.
Yes, people were doing that.
Damn.
It's
That
like,
is
you just-
hilarious.
It's LOL is laugh
But
out
you
loud.
know what is not hilarious
What?
and honestly kind of beautiful?
Oh, what?
Mile High Maven just tipped us $100, which is awesome because YouTube doesn't take 30% away from us if you use the tip link. Mile High Maven, thanks for the
Mile High.
That
$100
$100 tip
tip.
goes straight to these
Because
guys.
I'm not going to make it through my late night of accruals without you four and the Lil Sillies. Thank you so much.
We're with you, Mile High.
Mile
We're
High,
with you.
shout out to you. And Emily Ashford, Yorkshire Mermaid from Twitch. Please give me longer episodes on Spotify so me and my farm animals can have a class entertainment. Thanks, my guys and gal.
Is 7 hours not long enough?
Emily, can the animals like the stream?
Yeah.
Can they do that?
Because otherwise we can't give them longer.
That is
streams.
true.
Yeah.
That is true. We
So,
do need the likes
don't
to
make the
unlock
rules.
the longer content. Oh, it's amazing.
But is there more to this story?
Oh, there is some
Okay.
relevant comments. What do your parents think? My parents don't really speak English, so they can only understand it a bit in bits and pieces of what he said. My father initially felt bad. He even thought that we fought because he brought up the business after I told them the reason, excluding the gold digger and materialistic remarks. They are fully on my side, and if I want to end it, then they think that I should just do it. I should, but they think I should meet him at least once to end our relationship properly. Riley, if we could get a TLDR, and I'm going to share it to everyone right now. Basically, OP was engaged. OP was in an Asian country. We don't know. The fiance was American. The fiance was like, "Hey, I want you to work and do the chores and motherly duties." And then OP was like, "I have to work because you're too broke. So, lol, we're gonna split the chores." He didn't like that. Now they're broken up. It seems like, I don't know, maybe not the most official breaking up, but it is broken up.
Yeah.
The fiance wants a coffee meeting. We're going through some relevant comments, kind
and
of weighing that.
and the question is, does she give the coffee meeting or not?
Does she give the coffee meeting or not? Coffee meeting or not? Be careful when you break up with him and bring someone along. OP says, all right, thank you for your advice. My parents are coming, and my father said he's not going to let me meet him alone. Thank you once again. And this brings us to the update.
The update.
The update. Let's get into it.
Get into it.
First of all, I want to thank everyone who kindly replied and messaged me in the past week. I am truly grateful for all the encouragement I received from everyone, and it really warms my heart amidst all of this mess. I want to admit to you that I too ignored quite a number of red flags, okay, that he's displayed in the past years, brushing it off as a difference in our culture and our upbringing. I thought I was being open-minded and accommodating, not knowing that I should have been opened a deeper conversation regarding what I want if I were to deepen our relationship. So basically, you know, the deep conversations of what do we want in this relationship? What is this going to look like? Many people kindly gave me praises in my previous posts, but I feel rather undeserving to receive them because I also did so many stupid things that got me here.
Yeah, but you're learning.
I
You're
think
learning.
it's like
know?
Yeah.
you kind of don't know what you learn through experience, and you don't know what you don't know. But I do know that Chloe Clark donated $25 through the donation link at that. Keeping
that we get 100% of those proceeds.
getting 100% of
so
that.
Chloe Clark,
Chloe
thank you for that.
What an MVP. My goodness. Okay, now on to the real update. Last night, I had dinner alongside my father, and after much thought and input I received from Redditors, friends, and family, long story short, he still didn't want to end our relationship. Sorry. Last night, I had dinner with the fiance alongside my father. Okay, just to be super clear.
Oh, wait, had a dinner, basically the meetup dinner.
The meetup.
Yeah, the meetup dinner.
with her father there, with her father present. So long story short, the fiance still didn't want to end a relationship. He apologized, saying that he misspoke and wanted to fix his mistake.
He didn't misspeak.
I feel like he just kind of like just said what he actually
He
thought.
actually
though.
felt.
I feel like he just
He was
sorry. I
honest.
shared my real feelings. I'm gonna roll it back and disguise
Yeah.
it now.
Yeah.
yeah.
So we can stay
I
together.
realized that didn't come off quite as I intended.
Yeah. I didn't want to show you all of myself before we really like locked it in, you know?
100%. He said it was because he was too comfortable with me since I'm not a confrontational person, and I did help quite a lot with his chores, bringing side dishes, help cleaning up his place every now and then, etc., etc.
That's so crazy. I can't imagine like someone like a partner cleaning up after me regularly. That's
No.
insane.
I still I always do my own
Yeah.
stuff. I'm just
Yeah.
so used to it.
Yeah,
don't
I'm
know.
sure you've never had anyone clean up after you.
I mean,
She's got you.
I said a partner.
Oh yeah,
Regularly.
If it's family, it's
If we're illegal, yeah. You don't count.
Sophia is the only one in the house that really consistently stacks and unstacks the dishwasher, and she deserves a shout out for that.
You shout me out.
Worms in the chat. Worms and dishes in the chat. Okay. Stinky boy Sam. Oh,
Deirdre
goodness.
Statham says he wants a bang maid, not a partner.
Literally, he's
mean-
like, I just love having someone who cleans up after me.
Basically,
He said that.
he's like, I'm sorry you were offended by what I said,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
can you keep cleaning and banging me?
Yeah, literally, you shouldn't expect that from your partner. You should expect that from your sister.
Yeah.
The cleaning
He's
part.
just mistaken.
Yes.
Whoa.
Thank you for the clarification.
I didn't need that clarification. I was
Okey-dokey.
already on that page.
Anyways, so OP says, I also apologize that I've never really brought up this kind of topic seriously and not making sure that we were on the same page whenever we did discuss this type of topic. Again, I don't know that you need to. Yeah.
No, don't apologize.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you
It's
need to
like, I'm
apologize.
sorry, I didn't know you wanted me to serve you hand and foot.
Yeah.
I'll try to clarify that. You don't need to clarify that.
No, insane.
But we clarified that Lay Fairy is now a little silly. Thank you for joining.
Lay
Lay Fairy.
Fairy.
He agreed that I should have told him before because that way it never would have got to this point and then kept bringing up my bad communication.
What?
I know
Dude,
it's-
he should be on his hands and knees.
Begging. Oh my
for
God.
forgiveness.
He's crazy.
I know it's my fault too, but I don't feel good at all hearing that from him. Absolutely right, but I feel good seeing the $1 tip from Sarah. Really, I absolutely adore all of you. Thank you for billing a boring stay-at-home mom's day. Wish I could give more, but I was forced to rent a $20 movie with my girls tonight. Sarah, right?
What movie?
Really? Yeah, what movie?
Yeah.
And also,
That's expensive.
no, thank you.
Thank you.
We're
Thank
we're
you.
thrilled.
We appreciate
this
you.
is amazing. We appreciate you. Even if he admitted his faults and never spoke badly to me before, except for that one time, I still can't shake off my distrust for him. Very smart, OP. I don't know why, but
Something about him.
something about him. Is it that he is an asshole? I don't know why, but what happened last week is like an instant feeling repellent. That's hilarious.
Yeah,
I'm
she's
now
like,
allergic to him.
I mean, which makes sense.
Yeah.
Totally.
He's showing his cards.
Absolutely. Thank you, Silver Clover, for showing your cards of $10 donation. Thanks for helping me get through this day of chores. Love you guys. We love you back. So I returned the ring he gave me.
Drama.
Returned the ring. That is
Smart.
that's a nail in the coffin.
Good move. Good move.
And told him I'll return more than half of the amount we used to buy our house. So overpaying him for his share of the house, it seems. He initially refused the money, saying he wants to keep trying to win back my trust and keep in contact with him. But this morning I said that I can transfer his money because marriage is not really happening now. Bold text. And tried to prevent and he tried to prevent me to sell the house. Because marriage is not really happening now, and tried to prevent me to sell the house, nor tell our mutual friends that the marriage is off the table. He was basically being like, don't sell the house and don't tell our friends that we're breaking up, because he's trying to slip his way.
He's like, if you don't tell anybody, it
Then it
didn't
didn't
really
happen.
happen.
That's right. Yeah. So I just updated almost all of my group chats now that I am single, and here to tell everyone that I'm single because now my ex-fiance got a big old red flag, so big that even China would be crying with envy. That
Let's
is a
freaking
burn,
go.
my
Oh,
dude.
that's funny.
Burn. And Auntie Erin gifting the little silly membership. We appreciate you, Auntie.
Shout out.
Lovely.
Shout out to Auntie. Oh, we just got a bunch of tips. Love Bubbles. Thanks for the $2. Can't see red flags through rose tinted goggles. That is a bar.
You've not heard
That's a
that one before?
freaking bar.
That's a
No, I've
glasses
never heard
off
that.
moment.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
great. And Bex, thanks for the $5. I always binge your videos on my way to work and doing daily tasks. Love you guys.
That's so sweet.
You rock.
Thank you.
Thank you. I feel like an a-hole, to be honest, because it seems like my feelings for him were that shallow all along, but maybe reality hasn't hit me yet, but that's it. But guess what? That's not it, because we do have some relevant comments
In an update?
and a lot of relevant comments
Okay, a lot of relevant comments.
with, I think, some updates interspersed throughout.
Well, Sugar Yuki has a relevant comment and a $7.95 tip. Thanks for making it even.
Making
Even
it
gang.
My
even.
partner has told me he would prefer I would stay at home, would be a stay-at-home partner, but understands I don't want to be a stay-at-home partner unless I have work from home job. It is 100% something they should have discussed before even talking about marriage.
Yes.
Yeah, I think like you could be like, hey, do you don't want to be a stay-at-home mom? That would be cool. That'd be something I like.
And
But
some people
people
want to be a
are
stay-at-home
okay
parent.
with that.
Yeah.
It is okay. It's just when you have the expectation of them being a mom, doing all the household chores and working.
Yeah.
making someone do that.
When you're not doing any of that.
And also, like, doing that without having a conversation. I
Yes.
think an expectation of almost anything in a relationship
Without
is fine
communications.
as long as there's communication
Yeah.
that is okay between both of you.
if you communicated and you're both happy about it,
Yeah, and
then
you're not hurting
both
anyone.
happy about it.
Yeah, exactly.
That is great. Yeah, Kiwi Fox 3, stinky, sneaky Delulu boy, 100%, 100%. But
True.
Can we
have-
get a TLDR stuck on
that
here,
is a great
Riley, for
idea.
the peeps?
Let's throw it on. And quick TLDR. Basically, OP was engaged to this guy, but then he was like, hey, can you work and do all the chores and motherly duties? And then OP was like, no, goodbye. He's pleaded and kind of still pleading to get back together, but OP's like, I'm done. Gave him the ring back.
Smart.
And maybe he'll keep going. We don't know. We have some relevant comments with hopefully some updates interspersed throughout. You absolutely did the right thing. What does your dad think? Great question. My dad is a typically Japanese father, so we don't talk a lot since I've grown up, but he's supporting my decision to cancel the engagement. He doesn't say much, but he looks quite happy since he wasn't into it for quite a long while back. Thank you for the kind words. I hope you and everyone around you is always kind to you like you are to me right now. It certainly makes me feel better. Heart emoji. That is so cute. Another comment, you need to go to intense therapy so it doesn't happen again. You apologize to a man for not being his maid. OP replies, thank you for the response. I didn't apologizing for not wanting to be someone's maid, but not for being open and talking about what I want and expect in our relationship. I read in my previous post that many of you pointed out in the conversation with this topic should have happened long before, and I agree with that. That's why I apologize. However, I will also keep working on myself, so thank you for your suggestion. I will keep it in mind. Another comment, the house, did you go 50-50? Why does he get more? We went 45-45 and my father, okay. So this is actually asking the purchase of the house, not the household chores. So on purchasing the house, did you split the cost 50-50? Why does he get more? Because OP paid him back more than half. We actually went 45-45 because my father added the final 10%. Yet another reason why OP is not a gold digger.
Yeah.
My father was the one who offered to give him 50% of the shares as an extra layer of protection. Now he cannot complain and has no reason to contact me or my family to catch a sea brim with a shrimp, he said. I guess that is a saying that I don't
Sea
fully
brim with
understand.
the shrimp. Also, I took Sam's chair because he's gone.
He's gone, and now the queen has usurped the throne. Comment the worms for your queen.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, I'm trying to interpret what was just said too, but basically I think the dad offered my father. Okay. Here we go.
Hit me with it.
So the OP and her father reached out to purchase the house back. The father was like, "Hey, I'll pay for your 50%," which is
Okay.
more. It was more than his 45%
Got
that he put
you.
into it, as a way to just get him out of their lives.
Yeah.
Like you have literally no legal reason to ever get in
To-
contact with
yes,
us
yeah.
again, which is super smart and a W dad move. Let's put some W in the chat. Oh, here we go. One dumb millennial says, as a white woman in China, it is incredibly hard to date as most men here are passport bros. Aha. Just want to play around, intimidated by Western women, fetishize Western women, or are already committed. Okay. Interesting perspective. There is actually more on this one. OP says, thank you for your reassurance and I'll work hard to be better. Thank you for your response. Also, I really appreciate it. And another commenter comes in. If you two guys are joint owners and want to cash out of it, he is entitled to a share in the house's current value, not a share of what he initially paid. OP says the house is under my name as it's difficult for foreigners to own property in good condition here. Thank you for your concern. Okay, so basically,
Well, yeah, if it's her house, keep the house.
it is. And I guess the commenter was saying, like, it's probably the value has gone up. So, but also he got 5% more than he put in. I don't know. It wasn't exactly answered, but maybe
Yeah.
that equals out. We're not sure. But, another one, someone called OP and her family spineless.
Jesus.
What? And I really appreciate her response to that comment. If you don't mind, I don't have a problem with you insulting me, but do not attempt to do that to my family.
Yeah.
Not everything can be resolved by being tough and formidable. I don't think it's stupid knowing when to be firm and how we compromise for a final decision to avoid future problems. But I do think it's naive when one doesn't even consider that there are other ways to solve a problem other than butting heads and fighting. It's stupid when they don't even try to understand the logic behind another person's problem-solving methods. I think OP is just being like super empathetic in
Yeah.
this scenario, being like, hey, you know what?
I just wanna hear
where
what
could
you're
I have gone wrong? Just
Yeah.
exploring like what possibly could I have done to make it better, which is more than OP needs to do and is
Yeah.
very kind of her.
Yeah, it's very kind. I think it's a bit rude to call the family spineless.
Crazy.
Yeah, I feel like it would have been enough to just be like, hey, you did nothing wrong.
Yeah.
You don't owe an apology.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%. Yeah, why? All hail the Worm Queen, ZD. Agreed. Guys, thoughts on opening a window? Are we toasty in here?
You yeah, sure.
Okay.
I
Let me
am
know if it gets too
wearing
cold.
Multiple layers, so
Cool.
for fashion.
For fashion, and it is fashioning. Throw worms in the comments for your queen who is fashioned.
Fashioned.
Who is fashion. But I do think it up. I already said that. There's another response. That's your prerogative right to insult us. It's also within my prerogative right to ask you to stop.
Yeah.
100%.
Stop it.
This kind of exchange is called conversation in Japan.
Ooh.
Boom.
Mic drop.
Dude, OP has such great burns.
Yeah.
It's so great. There's this little thing called conversation.
I don't know if you've heard of it.
Yeah. I don't know what it's called in your country. Is it another cultural difference? Question mark. If someone's uncomfortable, they should have sucked it up or didn't go / talk to them in the first place. Excellent. My apology for being so ignorant. Giving him more money than he deserved guaranteed me an excuse for cutting contact immediately that I've compromised my decision. Social circles run differently here because breaking up an engagement / divorce will always be a hot topic, and it sometimes affects you on an institutional level. Yeah. Sometimes it'll affect your career even more when you're a woman. That is very unfortunate. Yes, there are some cases where people are getting fired because they got divorced.
Oh my God.
That's bananas. But what's bananas in a good way is Kiwi Fox's $3 donation. If do you think when you have a fan? When can we have, guys? I don't know what's wrong with me today. When can we have a fan dedicated show / stream? Can fans submit ideas, topics as a thank you episode? What would be a goal for that? You know, Kiwi, that is a very
fun,
interesting and fun idea. I love it. I absolutely love it. Right now, we, if you guys have probably seen, we recently ramped way up to 3 streams a week to fill out the schedule. But I think that is a fantastic idea, Kiwi Fox. And I think we'll chat about it.
Yeah.
Try to figure it out. Try to squeeze an extra one in there.
Get into talks.
Yeah, sit down at the table and hash some stuff out.
Brainstorm.
Doop. OP says, sometimes some companies go so far as to giving paid leave and vacation to mend employees' married life. See, that's maybe the flip side of that. That's maybe good. They're like, hey, I'm going through marital trouble. They're like, hey, here's paid time off. You can go and work on your relationship and have that time.
Yeah.
But it seems like a double-edged sword, though. They're like, hey, here's paid leave so you can figure out your relationship. If you don't, you're fired.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah. That could go either way.
I'm not breaking up. I'm canceling an engagement. It weighs differently. So I guess culturally, the engagement isn't as heavy as the marriage. You're naive to think every society works like yours and your value is applicable to every part of the world without considering their social circumstances. Agreed. And shout out to Amanda Joe Fisk for the Devil's 666 tip. We appreciate you.
For the Devil's tip.
Mm-hmm. I'm not excusing it, but I'm not someone so important that I can change them overnight, nor do I want to sacrifice my family and my own reputation. I'm not delusional enough to think I'm the main character. If that's still spineless to you, then sure. I hope you do him well. I hope you do as well as him at navigating your life here. What are we laughing at?
Just Sophia's comment about the devil's tip.
Oh. Now I'm here. Now I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. More relevant comments, but let's stop real quick. I'll give you TLDR. Maybe we can chat in the comments a little bit. Write down your comments below because I want to see your relevant comments. Okay, guys? But basically, OP was in, I think, Japan, actually. Her father is Japanese.
And she's Japanese.
She married this guy. He was American. And he was like, I want a traditional wife. And I would like to thank Mile High Maven for joining the Dono gang, kind of starting to carry the pack with 5 gifted donations. Mile High Maven, you freaking rock. You're awesome.
Rock.
Was there a message in there?
No, I think it was just the people that it was gifted to.
Hell yeah. So OP had the fiance that wanted a traditional wife, which meant she had to work, clean, do household chores, and take care of motherly duties. OP was like, hell no, see you later. And he basically tried to wiggle and squeam his way in any which way he could, but OP was not having it.
OP wasn't having it.
Not having it. And now we're having a very thoughtful discussion. Let's see here. Oh, Cat M. Japanese culture is very opposite to Western culture. It's far more collective as opposed to individualist. That means conflicts and disruption of cohesion are frowned upon far more. So I'm guessing Cat M, let me know. It's like anything that kind of disrupts, like I guess like a divorce is a kind of disrupting thing. That is kind of a more frowned upon thing, I guess, in this specific instance, talking about that. Aoki with the $6.99 Canadian. Sophia, would you rather have hoodies or a stuffed angel duet?
I feel like I don't know what the second thing. I think it was stuffed animal.
Animal.
But I would love. I mean, either one would be great. I love hoodies. I'm wearing a hoodie right now.
True.
So you would see me wear it. So it's just like, do you want to see me wear a hoodie, or do you want me to cuddle with the plushie?
That's true. That I think maybe their choice.
Yeah, I would love either.
There we go.
Up to you.
We love that.
Yeah.
And Cat M added some great clarification. Yes, John, anything that disrupts a unit is a moral failure viewed there.
Angel dust. I understand. Sorry.
What is stuffed angel dust?
A character from the show. Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yes.
That is awesome.
Those are both amazing.
Yeah, it seems like so that's helpful context.
Yes.
I'm glad they weren't married, because imagine this like
Oh yeah, that would be a lot. I feel like
ruined
culturally,
Opie's job.
Yeah.
Maybe. I mean, luckily it looks like she has her dad's brewery.
Yeah.
No matter what, but that would suck to get fired just because your relationship didn't work out.
Yeah.
That's
that would
crazy.
Be hard, especially if it with this guy.
Yeah. Riley, just be on your toes, okay? How's your dates going?
Be on your toes.
Date's going great.
Yeah? Is it going good?
Yeah.
Very great.
Are you
yeah.
sure?
Because if it's not
Pretty
going
sure.
good, we're firing you.
Don't disrupt us, okay? Okay, buddy? There you go. Good boy. But we have some more relevant comments. Delirium Red says, I'm shocked at these dudes because I don't get exactly what they're offering. No wonder they are trying to take choices away from women, because the value proposition is, and I think this is referencing Passport Bros, like we were talking about earlier. You do the work outside of the home to fund my wanted lifestyle. You do everything inside the home while I do nothing. You put effort into maintaining your appearance, finances, and everything yourself. You give me sex every time I want. You give birth to my children, then raise them yourself. While I have a wiener. The only stipulation.
Yeah.
Why exactly do they think anyone would sign up for this? And you know what? Delirium Red, that is a great question to end this story with.
Yeah.
Who would want that deal? Not me.
Would you rather?
Would you rather have all that?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's a terrible
It's a
deal.
bad deal. I'm not taking that deal.
L's in the chat for that deal, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
Put
that's
a
the devil's deal.
big old L for the devil's deal. Okay. But you know what? I want you to deal to me, Sophia.
Yeah.
Deal me in this next
Okay.
story. And Riley.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to say, Alejandra, hashtag like the stream. Riley, we have 855 watching, but how many likes? Please tell me.
Oh boy, you don't even want to know, John.
I don't even want to know.
You don't
Oh my
even
God.
wanna
Tell me anyways.
know.
I'm afraid, but go.
All right. It's kind of disappointing.
Oh, no.
It's only, if it will load, 554.
554.
What
Ladies and
episode
gentlemen,
are we on?
it is.
Oh, I got you.
Yes,
379.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have farms with animals. We have classes. We have libraries. Wherever you are right now, go to the people around you, walking on the street, the subway, walking in your neighborhood. Go to your neighbors, knock on their door. Hey guys, why haven't you liked OKOP's
Bang
live
on
stream?
Yeah,
their
knock
doors.
on them.
It is really weird why all of your neighbors haven't liked the stream yet. It is kind of odd.
Big time.
I don't understand. Shout out to Shirayuki with the 819 tip. The sexualization of Asian women as submissive sucks, because they are the very opposite of that. Shirayuki throwing down absolute facts that deserve to be shared.
Stop fetishizing Asian
Don't do
women.
it. Don't do it. But Sophia, could you do us the honor?
Yeah.
Or
it is a
call-in.
Yeah. Are we doing a call-in or do we want a story?
How many stories have we done back to back? Probably Colin.
Yeah, we can do a call-in.
Let's do a call. Let's do a call.
Yeah.
What do we got?
do it.
Producer Riley, Big Protein.
So we have my mother-in-law invited 23 people on the day of our wedding. Got shit-faced.
That is awesome.
Drama.
Also, sorry, real quick before we call him, could you scroll up a little bit? There was a great comment I wanted to read. It was from Cat M from earlier. Sorry, a little bit more. Where was it? She said it was the stream is illegal. Where is it? Maybe it's down. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Cat M, I saw your comment again, and I wanted to read it out because it was, it's the stream is illegal. Are you seeing it? Many men.
Oh, stop. Go down.
No, it's not that one.
Okay.
d-
Cat M. On my way to harass
Okay.
elderly
Okay,
Just send it again,
I might have
send it again.
misread it, but earlier, I think it was One Done Millennial, who is in China. YouTube is illegal there. Yet, One Done Millennial is still here liking the stream.
Wow.
Still here. It is
That's
illegal.
support.
It is literally
That's support.
illegal to like. Yes, thank you. Yeah, YouTube. Sorry, there we go. YouTube is technically illegal, so it might be a problem as I'll walk up to people and ask them, guys, hold on.
Yeah.
One Dumb Millennial is literally willing to break the law.
Break the law.
In order to get more people on and like the stream. Guys, what are we doing? What are we doing here where it is perfectly legal? Perfect. There is no law in our way.
No law. And you guys aren't even going to your neighbors, your elderly neighbors, and
Guys.
knocking on their doors.
Get them all in. One Done Millennial, you are indeed a hero.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. Sorry, I just had to do a huge shout
No,
out
you're
for that.
fine.
Could you give us the rundown of the story one more time? Because I forgot.
Yes. So my mother-in-law invited 23 people on the day of our wedding. Got shit-faced.
Wow.
Bad.
Okay.
Bad.
Bad, naughty, stinky behavior. Stinky
Bad,
mother-in-law.
naughty behavior.
Stinky mother-in-law.
Let's see if they pick up.
Stinking at the wedding. All right, here we go.
Stinking at the wedding.
Here we go.
Here
Maybe.
it is. Waiting for the call.
Oh.
Waiting
Oh
for
my
the
God.
call.
Not me shouting.
We're waiting for the call.
That's so funny.
What?
John.
Stella Davis.
Please leave your message for
We're gonna try again. Stella Davis said, "One dumb millennial breaks the law." John, let's make sure the government officials know they're breaking the law by shouting it.
One done millennial
That is me.
breaking the law.
I had to give her the biggest shout out ever because that's
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah.
One more time.
One more time.
One-
It's ringing.
One more time.
It's not a
Calling
traditional.
them one more time.
Hey. Oh yeah. All right. Don't
Ringing
go to
the
voicemail.
phone one more time.
All right. We gonna celebrate. Oh yeah.
With a
Does this phone not
margarita
ring?
and
Please
a
leave your
lime.
message.
It's a magical non-ringing number. That's too bad. Do we have anyone
No
else?
way.
Do we have anyone else?
Yeah, but there's another one. There's another caller.
One second.
We're getting there.
Ah.
No free adverts. Love bubbles.
Who are we advertising?
You know the drill. I have no idea.
John wouldn't know it.
But no
or
free
he
sponsors.
wouldn't
I'm
even
always
free
repeat
excited.
it.
sponsors.
I'm always excited for no free sponsors. It's my favorite. It's my favorite no sponsors.
Okay, let's see.
Quinte, that was the call song. Me singing was the call song.
Yeah, can we record that and have
Yeah.
it play while it's ringing?
What did I
One
even
more
say?
time.
Okay.
Da-da.
Giving
Don't-
you a call one more time. Get a party margarita and a lime.
Hey, fire.
I don't know what that was. I'm sorry.
I
I'll
don't
do
want
what
my
it said.
mother-in-law to speak at my wedding because I'm afraid of what she might say.
Made it.
two
Oh wait.
mother-in-law weddings.
Oh, maid of
Maid
honor.
of honor.
My
Maid-
bad.
I don't want my maid of honor to speak at the wedding
Yes.
because here we go. I wonder what she'll say.
Here we go.
We're gonna have to ask.
She'll
And
say.
dialing now.
Queen Tay loves your freestyle.
We're dialing this caller.
Don't go to
Gonna give her
voicemail.
a holler.
I love the like theater influence on that. That was
Yeah,
great.
thanks. I only do theater.
Well, you did it great.
Thanks.
The tension.
Hello?
Hello. It
Hello.
is John, Sophia, and Riley from OKOP Show. Who are we speaking with?
This is Ruth.
Ruth, what's up, Ruth? So we hear that you have a wedding and a maid of honor that you're afraid of what she might say. Could you give us the quick rundown on what's happening over there?
All right, so we've been best friends for about 10 years, but she's been in a lot of my highs and lows in life, and like she knows a lot of the juicy secrets I have. And I'm just slightly afraid if we combine alcohol with her, partying with me, focusing on my day, that she might reveal some things in front of my extremely conservative family.
Oh,
yeah.
Details I don't want to share. Such as my first bisexual experimenting was with her, and we have dabbled in intimate things. I quickly realized I don't really want to date women. I'd rather spend quality time with them, be friends, flirt, but I don't want to date women.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's a little messy for me, but my partner is very cool with this. Like he knows that we previously were in a flirting / experimental relationship, but he's
perhaps.
cool with it. Yeah, and
Yeah.
my partner's cool with it. I recently came out to my sister as like, hey, I'm bi,
Yeah.
just letting you know, because one of her best friends is gay. But it got kind of awkward because my sister said, well, I don't think being gay is a sin, but like I do think like I don't encourage it. And I'm like, okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a little awkward sometimes.
Yeah.
Because if someone's like, oh, you're best friend. Oh, we're more than best friends. What? Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so she's giving you some hot and cold vibes.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Let me clarify something real quick. So, was
Yeah.
was this your best friend that said,
I don't know. Yeah. I think this was the sister
No,
that
my
said that.
sister. My
your sister? I'm
sorry.
sorry. Thank you for clarifying. Yes. Okay. Go ahead. Continue. Sorry about that.
Yeah, and so the funny thing is that at least one part of my family would probably be cool with it and not be upset because my favorite aunt is a lesbian. And her parents were supportive. They, said, we love you for you. And my aunt told them, them being supportive, like, really changed her mental health and, like, how she's able to live her life as her true self. Like, and so part of my family's cool with it, but the other part most definitely would not be okay. So it's just one of those things of, like, like, you've seen really bad wedding speeches when people are drunk on like, Facebook and YouTube and TikTok, and I'm like, I really don't want those to happen because I'm an anxious person, and I'm just sitting there like, what if we go too far? Because to give you more context, this is why I want y'all to know whether or not I'm the jerk for saying no, you're not allowed to give speeches. My best friend has a very particular habit when she's drunk, which is she's either trying to flirt with every man or every woman there. And we'll make efforts to push boundaries and show off how sexy she is. Now, I want to clarify, she's a very attractive woman and usually gets a lot of attention. But my favorite thing was the fact that I babysit her daughters for Christmas because she went to a Christmas party. She drank way too much at the Christmas party and came home, and I was mentioning to her, oh, yeah, my friend just had a breakup, and he's, trying to date again. She said, send him my way, and proceeds to gesture to her lady bits. And I was just like, this is why I warn people about when you drink.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Send him my way.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Okay. So your question is, are you the jerk if you basically sit her down and are like, hey, don't blabber your mouth at your big speech? Is that right?
Well, so my partner made a suggestion.
Yes.
But if I phrase it that no one is giving speeches, then it won't be like I'm specifically telling her, please do not reveal the juicy stuff. Because keep in mind, her husband is my ex.
Oh, wow.
Secrets. She knows all the juicy secrets.
Oh.
And when they drink, 100% blabbering about all the old stories of hookups, threesomes, whatnot. Just all the stuff. I'm like, no.
Can I ask you a question, Ruth? Is this like, I feel like a lot of us have this type of friend where they were kind of there with us and maybe for us during like down times or for a long time, but maybe they're not the most like supportive or, overall great friends, but they've kind of like always been there. Maybe we're there in a hard time. Do you think this friend falls in that bucket, or she is actually genuinely supportive, but just kind of has a big mouth when she gets tipsy?
So she generally is a great friend. The funniest thing is because my family's so conservative, they don't like her. This actually ties into another story that I submitted for you all.
Oh boy!
Which ties into the scandal about tarot and witchcraft, and it was a whole. There was a satanic panic at my house. It was a whole ordeal.
I think I did.
But I'll save that for another time if you call me back.
Yes.
But basically, my best friend has been there. We could talk about anything, like any topic, anything going on in her life. And she's the person that would answer a phone call 2 a.m. in the morning, any situation, drive and help me and support me. And I'll do the same for her. I love my goddaughters. That's her, her two beautiful girls are my babies until I have babies. Like, I love and adore her and her children.
Okay.
There's a bit of drama between her and I, she got jealous of the fact I was spending more time with my partner than her when we
Yeah.
first started dating. And we had to resolve that. We didn't talk for 6 months. Then we started talking again, and I said, I apologize that I wasn't focused on you, because she was going through a bunch of family stuff. Like her sister ran away from home, and like her parents are horrible people.
Yeah.
So she was going through a lot, and she turned to me and was all like, hey, you're not like there for me when I need you, and I was there for you.
Yeah.
Why are you so focused on your boyfriend? And I said, well, fair enough. My boyfriend is extremely like touchy-feely. And
Yeah.
so my whole thing is like, he's extremely affectionate, and she got so upset that he was like almost like showing off, like, hey, we're dating now, like she's mine, very, very, demanding my attention, which I get it. That's how he is. He is an extremely affectionate person. But I think she was just so jealous that when it was just her and I for so long,
Yeah.
that I was not like
Okay.
her full attention.
Got it. Okay. So I think that I mean, I normally would say, and Sophia, let me know what you think. If they're a great friend, then like sitting them down and being like, hey, like you know how conservative my family is. Like I'm kind of like making the rounds to everyone involved in the wedding. Be like, hey, let's like keep all the crazy stories like just in the tight little friend group
Yeah.
and not like put it in the speeches or anything. However, if it seems like maybe there could be some kind of retaliation. Maybe the safe move is actually to have no one speak. I don't know. What do you think, Sophia?
Yeah, I would agree. I was gonna say you can try and have a conversation with her, but if the worry is more like she'll get drunk and then spill it anyways, then I think a safe route would be to go, no one makes speeches, and that also takes a lot of stress off of you.
Totally.
And this is your big day,
Yeah.
and you don't need to be stressed about these things.
How does that feel, Ruth?
Yeah, I definitely want a second opinion, because with her, I've like talked to my friends and been like, I don't want to hurt her feelings.
Totally.
But at the same time, I
Yeah,
cannot
yeah.
deal with her.
And to be clear,
and
I
keep in
think
mind-
you're not the jerk in this
Yeah, no,
situation
no,
as
no.
well. Like
I think a no speeches would be
100%. I think you're in the right, and I think no speeches is safe. Ruth, thank you so much for calling and sharing your story. I look forward to hearing this satanic panic story
Yes.
in the future as well. So we appreciate you.
All right, thank you so much.
Of course. Have a good one,
Have
Ruth.
a great wedding.
Have a great wedding.
Oh,
My gosh. Another call. King Frederick III
Oh my God. For
has
Ruth's wedding.
returned, and he has dropped 300 Royal Regal dollars to Riley. Extend the stream another hour.
yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is another hour on the books. Okay? That is right. Wow. Guys, crowns in the chat. Crowns. I want to see.
for King Frederick.
I want crowns to be coming in so fast
Yeah.
that I just pass out. That's how fast I want those coming in the chat.
I'm like,
Oh, it worked. Thank you, King Frederick. Wow, incredible. And shout out to Ruth as well.
shout
For her-
out to Ruth.
Sorry, I
Hopefully-
cut you off. That was my bad. Sorry, Ruth.
Sorry, Ruth.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Apologies there.
Apologies in the chat for Ruth.
Yes, apologies in the chat for Ruth. Be thoughtful.
Yeah.
And Stanley, thank yous for the 176 tip. Would you guys ever be open to sharing a good love story based on perseverance rather than bad stories about love? We do have wholesome.
We do have some wholesome ones.
Wholesome stories, which we could definitely get a lot more of them in there. Yeah, I think the core thing we want to have is relationship stories,
Yeah.
but definitely wholesome and
Tests and trials.
tests and trials. I think there's also learning lessons too
Yeah.
in those things. But absolutely, Stanley, yes, to answer your question. Speaking of reading stories,
Yeah.
who is next?
I think it's me.
I think it's the Worm Queen
The Worm
herself.
Queen.
What do we got?
I think, are we doing 383 or 382?
You pick.
Wait.
You tell us.
Yeah,
383.
383?
383.
Let's do it.
Okie dokie.
Get started. I'm gonna grab some water.
Yes.
Can I get anything for you two?
Ice pack.
Yes.
Ice packs?
Could you get me a little bowl full of cashews?
Bowl of cashews done.
It's on my shelf.
And
Thank you very
cheeky.
much. Like when you looking, like, so your coffee area, and then you turn around, and my shelf has all of those, like the shelf in the kitchen. I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay.
Little cheeky
I'm getting
Red Bull.
some cashews, guys, but I will read a story in the meantime. Alrighty. Am I the a-hole for ignoring a crying baby in a restaurant and focusing on dessert? You mind your business, honestly.
Honestly, that's the best thing
Mind
you
your
can do.
business. That's fair. So Puppeteer says, a few days back, I was out for dinner with 2 friends. Anne is pregnant currently, 17 weeks. Kim is married for 3 years and currently desperately trying to get pregnant. I hate when people do this. Don't tell me it.
What?
I don't want people to tell me that they're trying to get pregnant. I don't need to know that. I
thought
don't need to know that.
I thought you were getting baby fever, and you're like, don't tell me you're trying to have a baby.
Oh, I want a baby? I don't need a baby right now.
Well, that's good. I didn't know what that was.
I want a baby, but not right now. Anyway, because Anne is pregnant, Kim cannot stand the idea of not being pregnant yet. And that's all she can think or talk about. Though it doesn't interest me as much as someone who doesn't plan on ever having children, I happen to have developed a good tolerance for pregnancy/child related topics because all of my friends are either pregnant or parents. During dinner, they spoke only about pregnancies and childbirth, where I was hoping to catch up on other topics. Because, I couldn't get them to talk about anything else, despite politely and subtly trying to change the topics several times. And thank you, Susan, for the 324 tip, even gang, and Stanley for the 176, which actually we already read that one.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're fine. And continuing with the story, where was I? But as I understand that these topics interest them more right now, I very politely contributed to the conversation where I could. Otherwise, I let them talk as they pleased. So far, I feel like OP hasn't done anything wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, their friends are talking about babies, and they're like, okay, I guess that's the combo right now.
Is there more to life?
Yeah. They're like,
Doesn't that suck? Like when like one of your
Yeah.
friend groups gets really focused in on something, and you're like,
yeah.
I can't relate to this.
Like when all of your friends are in relationships, and you're like,
Yeah.
you know, Riley?
I do know what you mean. Yeah. I
thank
couldn't
you.
imagine being in one of those.
Thank you, Mile High Maven, for the $5 tip. Why does Riley always need ice packs? Because he's got bruises covering his body.
No, it's because the cameras, they overheat. You may have seen them overheat once or twice, but I try not to.
Those things.
Yeah. Send us ice packs if you guys want to send us something. That would be great.
Oh my god! Wait, scroll up a second.
Okay.
Sydney without kidneys. Always when Sophia and Riley are alone, they talk about having kids. This conspiracy that they're gonna get together eventually is looking probably
Conspiracy theory.
Conspiracy theory.
There is not any conspiracy theories.
Conspiracy theory. I'm with child.
Who's the father?
God.
Mary. Oh, she's Mary. Cool. Nice.
But let's continue with this story. A baby started crying in our vicinity and kept crying for a while, even though the mother tried to calm it down. It didn't seem hurt in any way. It seemed to be a normal cry for a baby. I noticed it started crying because it was loud and then didn't notice it anymore. So they noticed the baby was crying and then kind of tuned it out. The crying was like, I know I was crying because that's what my friends kept talking about, but I tuned it out and went back to savoring my dessert. The crying was like background noise to me. But then my friends noticed how I'm enjoying my dessert and not contributing to their conversation about how sad they feel for the baby and how it's making their heart ache. As in, they were having some sort of physical reaction to the baby crying.
Oh my gosh.
Which is a thing, but like, why are they calling OP out?
But it's
it?
given like pick me mom.
Yeah.
It's
They're like, I'm having such a reaction to the baby crying. OP, why aren't you having that reaction? I don't know about that.
We got a super chat.
Super chat. Oh, thank you for the $5. Rachel the Axe Hatchet. I swear, Riley and Sophia is inevitable.
Wow, that's so crazy because like we live together and work together, and
We
that's
live together and work together.
Yeah, inevitable, right?
Inevitable.
Yeah, John, get in here to break up the tension, please.
The tension.
Yeah. Thank you.
Belle Conkling says she doesn't have the hormones from birthing to cause that. Yeah. Where was there? Wait, there was one up more. Deirdre says, I'm a mom and crying babies irk me. It's actually very funny. Very quickly before we read on, my mom like hates crying babies, and so it was very funny when
What?
she had us.
What?
She obviously. Thank you. Sure. So what's good service? Yeah.
I'll leave you a tip later. But
All
it'll
right.
be the color of your shirt.
Red.
I said, I'll leave you a tip later, but it'll be the color of your shirt.
Riley!
Anyway, let's get on with the story. TLDR for John. Basically, OP went out to get food with their friends who are both. One is pregnant. One is desperately trying to get pregnant.
Oh, yes.
So all they're thinking about is pregnancy. A baby starts crying in the restaurant. OP ignores it, continues eating dessert, and
course.
then OP's friends are like, what? You don't care about this crying baby? You're not having a
Contribute.
physical reaction to the baby crying?
Yeah.
And so that's where we're at. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
All right.
Let me eat this. Hold on.
Important cashew break, okay, ladies
Okay.
and gentlemen? Bella Conkling. No.
Yeah. What?
They were
I didn't
shipping.
read it.
They were shipping.
Stop it.
Oh, Cat M, the Riley X John fanfic when? Well, that's up to you guys.
Yeah, that's the other
Okay.
shit.
That is up to
I mean,
you.
I'm down
Shit
if you're
more.
down.
I'm in.
As in, okay, so they're asking her how they don't why she's not sad about this. I tell them I don't hear the baby crying anymore. They asked me if I have a hearing issue, so I explained how it was like background noise to me after the first 10 seconds. Both of them looked at me with horror and pity. Kim told me that it is good I don't have plans on having children because I'm heartless and that my baby will be unlucky to be my baby. Oh my God. Anne said that she pities me that I'll never know the feeling that they both had. Oh my God. Jesus.
Bro, calm down.
Oh my God.
Who has this reaction when a baby cries?
Yeah, who's like, oh my, the baby.
Like, oh no, what can you do? What are you gonna do? Take the baby?
And-
Steal the baby? Like, it's okay.
Also, I did say before, like, it is a thing where, like, mothers will have reactions to crying babies. That is a thing. One of them is not a mother. One of them is just desperately trying to be pregnant. Like, so this is not even like they're both pregnant, they're having reactions. No.
She wants
only
to steal
one
the
of them.
baby.
Yeah.
She wants to steal the baby.
Yeah.
Shout out to baby stealers.
But there's a shout out to baby stealers.
Yep.
What about baby makers? I'll shout out them.
Yeah, shout out to baby makers.
Not stillers. Dude, that's not cool.
Don't steal babies.
I have no words.
Anyway, I laughed at their comments because I thought that Kim wasn't very serious about her comment. And Anne is going, how could she have said that not seriously? She's like, good, you're not planning on having children because
Crazy.
you're heartless and your baby would be unlucky to
Because
be your
you
baby.
suck and you'd be a terrible
That's literally
mom.
what she said. And OP's like, just jokes, playful ribbing.
Dude.
And Anne is going through a few hormonal changes with her pregnancy and deserves some leniency regarding what she says to me. But they both got mad at me. According to them, it wasn't something to laugh about.
No
And also, something not to laugh about.
Yup.
Either is Ellie Salazar gifting $4. Thank you. And also Ivy Bean for the other $5. Okay, so as a mother of two, infants crying in public doesn't really bother me. Infants cry. However, toddlers whining and tantrums is a different story.
Oh.
And also thank you, Susan, for the even gang tip.
Even gang. Let's go.
But let's finish up this story. There's only a little bit left.
Here we go.
Neither of these comments bothered me at first, but after I posted about it yesterday, I received a lot of comments telling me that they're not good friends. I argued in their favor because of their difficult situations. They're emotionally having a tough time, but after what happened today, I'm not so sure anymore. Kim texted me today saying that I need to start showing a little more concern towards crying children if I'm to spend time with her future children. Oh my God. When I asked her if my heart should ache every time a strange child cried just because I have a uterus, she called me an a-hole. So am I the a-hole for ignoring that crying child?
Honestly, I think the point, who was it that made the point? Ivy Bean, I think, made a great point. Babies crying, usually I'm able to kind of just like phase out, but a toddler like talking and whining is kind of annoying to me.
Yeah, it's like lo-fi music versus like music with words.
That's a great way of putting it. Damn. Also, Cat M169 donation felt like being chaotic. Wow.
Oh my gosh. I
Chaos.
literally put the link
Chaos.
in just for her to do that. That's
That is
crazy.
hilarious. And Oh geez, and Susan, even gang with the 341, dude. The even is the odd gang entering the chat? Is that would be anarchy? Sleepless nights, $5. Hey, I posted an "Am I the a-hole for breaking up with my situationship through text?" This happened on Friday last week. Would love advice on what to do next. Thank you. Was that in our subreddit Sleepless?
I think so.
We will
We
definitely
will give you advice.
We will definitely peep that and check that out. Maybe do we know if is that in the queue? Do we know?
I can put it. I can
have
put
not
it in
seen
the
that one.
queue.
Yeah, maybe check it out. Riley's gonna look into it.
But CAG 1995 says I would not remain friends with these people. I
Yeah.
kind of agree. They're being like really mean for no reason. For you literally like trying to enjoy your meal and not, getting in someone else's business.
I just
Minding
like
your business.
these people in these stories. I'm just like, why?
Yeah.
Why do you suck? I don't know. It's just
Yeah.
I don't know. I get speechless sometimes, and this is one of those times where I'm like, just let people live their lives.
Also, OP said that they didn't want children anyway, so I don't understand why this is like, yeah.
And like if you like I
yeah.
totally see and can understand like you said like a mom or a pregnant woman kind of like having this like reaction like
Yeah.
almost like internal reaction to it. That makes a ton of sense. But like if someone else doesn't have the same reaction as you, who cares?
Exactly.
Who cares? Let them live their freaking lives.
Yeah, it'd be so different if like OP was like, I hate that baby. That baby needs to get out of the restaurant. Like
Yeah.
that wasn't. They just ignored it.
Yeah, 100%. By the way, Rachel Hatchet, I see you. Am I ever gonna get in the queue, LMAO? Yes. Let's figure that out. You have been an absolute champion, Rachel.
I think I put you in the queue.
Okay.
And then we didn't like.
And then we
ended the
didn't
stream.
get to it, and then
Yeah.
we ended the stream. Text Riley, and we'll figure that out. And also the 155 tip from Susan Martin, and then the 490 tip. Sorry, even gang, I'm bad at math. Okay, the odd gang, guys, the odd gang is rising. Cat M sent out a call, sent out a beacon to the odd gang that is now rising before our very eyes. Does the Worm Queen approve of this?
I approve of discourse amongst my subjects.
It's the odd and even gang war.
I must remain neutral
Yes.
in this war.
You
I
lead,
cannot
you
show
lead with
favor.
pride and love all.
Yes.
The Worm Queen does not participate in the carnage.
No.
I
I
understand.
stand above it.
I understand, but you know what? I'm here for it. I'm here for the chaos. Odd even gang, do
You know
what you
I'm
will.
here for?
What?
This next story.
What a transition. Let me get into it. All right, what story are we in? Episode again?
I got you. 383 S2.
380 S2.
383.
383 S2. I hope you
Yep.
guys like us
Also,
reading our.
thank you.
codes.
Is it Ao Ichigo for the $5? Hi, love the content, guys. Also, shipping real life people, even jokingly, is pretty weird. Our Worm Queen doesn't need the slander.
Respect your queen.
That's right. What is it? S3.
Yeah.
Yes. By the way, someone said, I saw someone say in the chat or the Discord, has anyone put my head on Palpatine yet? That would be fire. So I would appreciate that. Next story. I refuse to have a child with my wife if they don't take my name. Dun, dun, dun. This comes from Kindly Read 4628. Who says so? My wife and I are finally financially at a point where we want to be trying for a baby. Congratulations. Have fun. We married 7 years ago, and she really wanted to keep her last name as she is an only child of 2 children. As she is an only child of 2 only children. Okay,
So there's no one else to keep
carrying
the
the name along. Yeah, totally. She will essentially be the last of her name in the nearest future. I am also an only child, so I understand. So as I also want to keep my family's name going as well. Neither of us wanted to hyphenate as both of our last names are long and don't go well together. Understandable. If someone wants to keep the last name, I want to keep my last name.
I want to keep my last name.
Yeah, it's simple. Let's do it. Oh, and shout out to Susan, the last hurrah for the Even Gang. Guys, Susan's here. And the $11 from JoJo45X. Just finished class and you guys are still here. Odd Chaos Gang. Jojo, you have intro during the war. It is an interesting time.
This is the war.
It is wartime. Okay.
They're on the trenches fighting. The last frontier.
Batten the hatches. Oh, and Daddy Jesse, did we read that? 846. Ew, odd numbers. Yeah, Daddy Jesse, I think, was the even gang, like the founding general
of the even gang.
the founding general, the leader of the revolution, if you will. But I'm here for the chaos. Jesse Chavez with the $2 USD. We appreciate you. Thank you. But back to the story. When we got married, we agreed that even though she was keeping her last name, that our firstborn would have my last name and the secondborn would have hers regardless of gender. Interesting. I've never heard of that.
Gender matter for the last name.
That is a great question. This is an interesting and / thing I've never heard of.
Yeah. So both children, so they get both ways, but both children have different surnames.
Actually, so very quickly, my girlfriend technically has a different last name, being the firstborn, and the entire other family technically has a different name. That's a cultural thing, but then also she became an American citizen when she was like 5, and then her like name and documentation got all mixed up because it's not used to that kind of thing. So she kind of has like 2 last names, low key, but does have a kind of a similar situation where she has one last name. Everyone else in her family has a different last name.
Yeah.
And she doesn't like that. Ivy Bean, $5. This is totally irrelevant, but does anyone else get the vibe that John has such great girl dad vibes?
You get those vibes.
I would be the girl daddiest
Yeah.
of. I am sitting at the tea time. I am getting the makeup
You do give those
and
vibes.
mascara.
Yeah.
Okay, I am there. I'm here for it. I am so here for it. I feel like I'm gonna get a girl for our show.
Oh my god.
Yeah. No,
Dude,
I get that.
I want to be a girl dad. We could be girl dads together.
Dude, girl dad gang. Let's go.
I'm there.
Let's
I'm there.
I
absolutely
want 2
go.
children
2 children?
of any
Any
gender.
girls?
Hell yeah.
Any gender, I don't care.
Yeah, I kind of don't care. But the girl that it's growing on me. I must say. But back to the story. Thank you for that compliment. When we got married, we already said that. Well, now she is saying that she wants the firstborn to have her last name, and I can have the secondborn. I wouldn't care all that much if it wasn't for the fact that we are now in our late 30s, and the odds of being able to have multiple children is much lower if we had started trying for kids almost a decade ago when we had first married.
Wait, okay. So I understand his logic, but he was totally fine when she got the second child because he's like, oh, well, it's not going to happen.
Exactly. This is a weird setup.
Yeah, I feel like you just have to hyphenate.
And maybe it doesn't sound nice together, but like just do it.
Just
I
do
don't
it.
know.
If you can't find like common ground, you just have to hyphenate.
Or not even hyphenate, but just I have 4 names.
Yeah.
For example, technically
Wait, what?
I
What
have
are
4
they?
names: John, Randolph, Parkhill, Fry.
Yeah, you can also make it a middle name or something. Yeah.
So
his identity.
dang it. Somebody also doxed me. I actually think we forgot to read the donation, but someone doxed my original home county. So shout out to you. Comment below.
Yeah, we
but
forgot to read it.
yeah. Please don't dox me, please and thank you. But what was I saying? Yeah, I think you could have either like 2 last names or hyphen it. Just do it.
One of my childhood friends, combined, like her last name was a combo of both her parents' names.
Well, I
So it
thought her
wasn't
last name
hyphenated.
was A Combo,
No.
and her first name
It
was
was a
Tenders.
combo of both last names, so it was like smushed together.
That's
Yeah.
cool. I like that.
Hot take. I'm gonna get a lot of heat from that. People with 2
Talk to me.
names, gotta watch out for them.
Bro, what are you
That's
talking
like
about?
all Hispanic people.
Well,
That's a very common thing.
Nice job, Riley.
oh god.
Nice job,
saying-
Riley. Bro, also, it was always me and all the Hispanic kids because nobody had like 2 middle names
No.
except for
2
us. It was
first
gang
names,
gang.
not middle names. 2 first
Oh,
names.
like Mary Jo.
Like the Mary Jo. I went to a high school with a guy named
Okay.
John Michael, and he was like the worst.
Okay, Riley's pulling it
That's
back.
different.
You know
Yeah,
what?
That is different.
Yeah.
You're out of stinky man jail.
yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah, no, 2 middle names.
/
That's
racist
dope.
man jail. Very close. Anyways, back to the story. I told her she knows what she's doing, and this isn't what we agreed upon before we got married. She said she knows, but since she's the one who has to carry the child, she should get first dibs. Again, it just gets so messy.
Okay, to be fair, that's a good point.
It's a good point, but
but I think it's too messy.
the whole thing is too messy.
No, I think you have to hyphenate.
I told her that I was not okay with this, and that's why then why don't we just decide to hyphenate our child's last name then? Okay, there we go. She said she didn't want to, as that would be ugly. And if we do have a child, it's going to be her last name. Her already. Here we go. When I told her that I'm not quite sure that's how the law works where we live, if she isn't willing to make that compromise, and I'm not comfortable having a child with her.
Well,
wow.
I honestly think if this is getting in your way, then maybe you aren't such a good couple.
Yeah, if the name, I get, then no doubt the name is important, but
if you can't even compromise on this,
on a name, what are we doing here? But I know what Caitlin Bryan is doing, which is donating $29 USD. Appreciate you. Want that hour. Such a weird situation. I am considering a hyphen as a future child's last name as the last of my line, as everyone else is married or has a different last name. Yeah, the last of the line is, yeah.
No, I want to keep my. Do you want your children to have your last name, or are you not?
I'm very much a fan of the both names.
Yeah.
I really don't care if my spouse because again, I want to keep my name.
Yeah.
So like who cares? Keep your name if you want.
No, I'm a fan of the hyphenating. I want to keep my own name, and then my kids can hyphenate.
Actually, to be nuanced, I'm pro 2 names instead of hyphenating.
What do you mean?
Two last names, so no hyphen.
Oh, you're just taking out the hyphen.
I just don't want the hyphen.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
I don't want the hyphen.
Yeah, I don't like the hyphen
personally.
either.
Yeah.
Get rid of the hyphen.
Yes.
Just go 2 last names.
Hashtag no hyphen, but 2 last names.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Like our mom doesn't. She kept her last name.
See.
Yeah.
Point in case, and thank you, and thank you, Forgetful Sophie, for the $2 donation. I bring this up early because it is a deal breaker. Yeah, I think this is kind of crazy that they're 7 years deep in their marriage and not having a baby.
Yeah.
By the way, TLDR Riley, if you could throw it on the screen as well. But basically, this couple, they've been married for 7 years. They were having a kid, and they had this very strange setup where the wife didn't take the last name, and the firstborn was originally going to get OP's last name, but now the wife wants the firstborn to take her last name, and they're not reaching a compromise, and maybe they might end up not having a child.
Stop the relationship.
We shall see. Oh, and my high Maven with the $1 donation through the donation link. Appreciate that. Whatever you do not hyphenate. I have a hyphenated name, and it makes any medical, government, etc. docs and processes, even booking a flight, a massive problem.
Whoa.
Mile
What
High
if there's
Maven.
no hyphen?
That's a great
Is it
question.
just like the double name is like the problem, or is it the hyphen itself?
Yeah, I think I have a double names, and I have once. I got turned down by TSA and had to literally go back, and they had to like redo my ticket because it didn't include both of my middle names. That is in my legal government name. So I have had a little bit of issues before, but nothing too crazy. And shout out for Forgetful Sophie again. Oh wait, I already read that. And then Rachel the Axe Hatchet, $5. I want my friends to hyphenate their names because it would have been Gash.
Yeah.
That's funny. Hilarious. But back to the story, and to finish the TLDR, yeah, they were in a 7-year relationship. Yeah, they're not sure if they want to maybe have children now, or at least OP has it.
Yeah.
She got really upset at this and said I was being selfish, and that if we don't have a kid, my name wouldn't live on anyways. Well, damn, we're just fighting fire with fire. This is not good. This is not
bad.
good.
This is bad communication.
I told her the same would apply to her, and if she isn't willing to compromise and hyphenate, it looks like both of our names will die out. This is crazy. We've been really upset with each other the last few days, and this has me questioning our marriage, as it seems that she is being selfish and self-centered about a pretty major thing. My guy, there's this thing called a mirror. Edit number 1, just showed my wife this, and we agreed that whichever last name gets more votes, then we'll go with that. What the hell? Reddit is deciding your children's names?
This is their
last
fake.
names?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. Oh
A little
god.
bit of yikes.
Guys,
I don't know if you should have children.
at least make it a poll on the OKOP live stream.
Yeah.
At the very, very least, my God. I won't say whose is who. The 2 last names are Jarobowski and Wiley. Okay.
I vote Wiley.
Jarzybowski.
Jarzybowski.
Jarzybowski. Thank you,
Boom.
Sophia.
You
I
say
know.
that, no, but that you could do Wiley. Wait, what is it? Jarzabowski.
Wiley Jarzabowski. That's kind of fun.
Jarzabowski. That's fun.
That's fun. I like that. We have decided to go. Edit number 2. We have decided to go with my last name.
Which one is that?
We don't know. Thank you, everyone. We will try hard to have a second child right after, as we've always wanted 2 kids. If possible, the second child will have her last name.
Dude, everyone's saying Wiley.
Wiley. That's so funny. Yeah, our chat has chosen. Yeah, we still don't know. Guys,
Jarzabowski's fun though.
okay, question for the chat and Sophia. Everyone the a-hole. Is everyone the a-hole?
Yeah.
Why? Why do
Because,
you think that?
You're having
And
a
chat
child
too.
together and you're married and you should be able to come to an agreement without Reddit's help. And you should be able to communicate.
Truly, this seems like we can surely find some compromise.
Yeah.
Brown-eyed chick says, my husband is Filipino. Oh, could you scroll up a little bit for me, Riley? My husband is Filipino, and his name has both his parents' last names, not hyphenated.
Yeah.
His mom's surname is technically his middle name, quote unquote. So he's got 4 names. Think of it like John Robert Garcia Smith or John Randolph Parkhill Fry. I can imagine that very well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was the way to go. I don't know why they.
Like, it's so simple, and
Yeah.
that kind of fun. Wiley
Jarzabowski.
Jarzabowski. It's
That's
kind of like a
fun.
fun mouthful.
Yeah.
Kind of like a tongue twister.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah.
But I think we have something major about to happen. An earth-shaking activity that we will never be the same from. It is Sam returning to the stream and taking the rightful place on the throne. Sam, since you've been gone, we have had actually a revolution, if you will, a all-out war. We've had the Even Gang, but say hello to the Odd Gang, and they have been waging war against each other in the donations, constantly going against the balance.
I love that.
The Queen is neutral.
I'm neutral. I am Sweden.
And the revolution
Or
continues.
Switzerland,
So just to fill you in,
I think I'm Even Gang.
Eating Gang.
Even Gang.
Even gang. Yeah, I think I like. You know what? I'm gonna go Odd Gang just for.
I'm
just for
Even Gang
anarchy.
for sure.
I'm gonna go Odd Gang for anarchy.
Also, shout out Rachel the Axe Hatchet. Thanks for the $10. My kiddos, Eris and Athena, want you to say goodnight to them.
Still cool names.
Good night,
Eris and
Eris and
Athena.
Athena.
Good night.
Rachel, you need to name these
Yeah.
children from this story because those names are incredible, and
So
these 2
sick.
people are idiots.
Yeah.
So we need you doing that. Sierra has been out tanning. We don't know. He is
he
he has a
does.
beautiful complexion.
I
but-
did go surfing this morning with my friend Henry.
Yeah,
There we
Sam.
go.
I don't know why Sam tans a lot easierly.
No, it's just because I go out into the sun
No,
more.
because I go out in the sun and I burn immediately. I think Mom tends to tan more, but I got Dad's complexion. He burns.
Susan, thanks for the 155. Even Gang must rise up.
Look how
the
much
revolution
tanner you
continues.
That
must
actually
have
is
made.
That is
crazy.
true.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I am, but I'm surfing all the time. Obviously, I'm gonna be.
But
more
I just
tan.
burn.
But guys, can we burn through another story?
What are we reading next?
Can
Yes.
Sam, you take the throne?
I got you. It is 383
3.
S2.
83S2.
Yes, Bell Conkling. I'm reapplying sunscreen. I wear my face sunscreen every day.
Nice.
Oh, this is a thick one.
Ooh.
Buckle up, buttercups, because
oh my God.
we are going to
Buckle.
we're gonna be going fast. We're gonna
we
be
go.
fast and loose.
Get
All right.
ready.
So I'm having a baby with my former husband after we divorced.
Interesting.
This is long, long ago. I'm sorry, I've sort of written a novel here. I wanted to post this in relationship advice, but the subject matter isn't allowed. So, my ex-husband and I were married for 10 years, although the last 2 were spent in variations of separation, which is probably not healthy.
Yeah.
Variation of separation kind of sounds like they're going back and forth, hot and cold.
Sounds like a great band name.
Yeah, variation separation. There we go.
Separation.
We've been divorced for roughly a year, and we have 3 kids, 10, 8, and 5. I'm pregnant right now, this second, with my 4th baby.
There you go.
I don't know if we'll actually be parents to 4 kids or not. I'm so conflicted. We are so conflicted. So it might be a question of, do you have that 4th baby? There was no abuse or cheating in our marriage, although he did sleep with someone else during our separation, which I think if you're like
not
already
good.
going towards divorce,
Yeah.
I think it's maybe
not
fine.
good.
But if
I
you're
think
just
it's not
separated,
recommended in terms of when you're actually divorcing, like the legal parameters. They
Yeah.
don't recommend you do that.
yeah, because it can
You
like
can use it against.
you can use it against them. There are a variety of other reasons why we ultimately got divorced. After the initial feelings of failure and heartache, there was an immense amount of heartache on my end, despite being the one who filed for divorce. We were able to get along pretty well. It became platonic so quickly, and it's like when we removed the romantic and married relationship from the equation, things got so much better.
Took the pressure off. maybe.
We split time with our kids 50-50. That's really the hard part for me because being a mom is such a huge part of my identity that I still sometimes struggle to know what to do with myself during his time with the kids. Ultimately, I'm happy that he's a loving, involved father, and I'm glad that if they do spend half their time with him, even if I still sometimes cry over not being with them all the time. It just sounds like they both really love their kids, which is awesome. We sit together at our kids' activities, things like that. Well, he has a girlfriend now. She seems nice. He met her not long after the divorce was finalized. It hurts. Man, that's got to hurt.
Yeah.
I imagine that hurts.
Yeah.
I cried way too much over it. He waited over 6 months to introduce her to our kids, which I was thankful for. My kids like her. He's doing all the right steps.
Yeah.
But he's like, it feels like he's winning the divorce. Not that there is a winner.
Yeah.
Because everyone loses in a divorce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel great.
But
Even if
everyone
it's not,
also
like-
wins, though, kind of.
It probably hurts that, from her perspective, that they like her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could see that.
Although I'm kind of just getting only green flags from the
Yeah,
husband.
it seems
He's not
like-
doing anything
It
wrong.
seems like everyone's going about this the right way.
Sometimes people could do everything right, but
Yeah.
you're
still hurts.
You're still hurt.
Kimberly Fine says it's okay to close a chapter without despising him, which is, 100%.
Yep.
Our youngest child was unexpectedly admitted to the hospital not long ago. He had surgery. In the grand scheme of things, it was pretty minor, and he's absolutely fine now. But this isn't my baby, and he had to spend multiple nights in the hospital, so this was a big deal for me. Also, shout out to KB for the $27
Wow.
tip. Even gang going hard. Watch y'all every day. Thank you for the laughs and juicy stories.
Thank you for being awesome.
We're glad that we could give you some juice. So pretty minor, but it was a big deal for me. My ex-husband was there the entire time, being a great dad, being a supportive partner to me as I was worried over every little thing. We spent all those nights in the hospital together, and I remembered why I married him. Put I see you in the chat if you see maybe where things might be going.
I see you guys.
What do you think?
I
Is he
see
still
you.
with his girlfriend?
He is still with his girlfriend, I think.
Well, Bella Conkling said real love is liking the stream. So
Yeah, that's real. love.
That is real love.
that's all I'm saying.
That's real love. Conspiracy theory.
Yes.
Here we go.
Oh,
Here, I'll take the poopy hat.
They might hook up.
What do we got?
They might hook up.
Yeah,
Conspiracy theory. They hook
I
up.
think so.
Honestly, crazier conspiracy theory, they try to have a poly relationship with all three of them.
Oh,
They're like the
now
kids
that's
of
a
all of us.
conspiracy.
The girlfriend's
Come
cool.
on now. I
That's
mean,
a conspiracy.
you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
And shout out Insatia for the 969 tip. I can't even, so I'm odd.
Dude, divorce.
Odd gang. Let's
Revolution.
go. We spent all those nights in the hospital together, and I remembered why I married him. He was always able to be strong and level-headed rock for me. He was this safe person who I knew would take care of everything and protect me. When we were in the hospital, he told me that I'm the most important woman in his life. Still. Over the girlfriend.
Over the girlfriend.
Over the girlfriend.
Wow.
When our son was discharged, my ex-husband came back to my house. My baby was home safe. Our other two children were excited to be home after staying with my husband's sister for several nights. We were all home together like a family again. That night, after our kids were in bed, we just went to sleep.
I don't
Just
buy
kidding.
it.
We had
I
sex.
don't buy
Ah,
We
he
had
tricked us.
sex.
I didn't buy it.
Tricked us.
We had sex. I hadn't been hoping for it or planning it. It was just like as soon as the kids were tucked away in their rooms, we were having this intensely passionate, needy, amazing sex that we shouldn't have been having, which probably made it so much hotter.
Wait,
No, because he's
dating
still with the girlfriend.
Yeah, I think so. He's still dating the girlfriend.
Messy.
Messy. We went to sleep in my bed, and at some point in the middle of the night, we had sex again.
You woke up?
In the middle of the night to have sex again. Yeah. Yikes.
I hope he's not dating this girlfriend.
The next morning, we both decided our emotions with the whole situation with our son just got the better of us. Right? Because they just like overcame this thing. We said we didn't regret sleeping together. He should regret it a little bit because
Yeah.
he has a girlfriend.
Yeah.
But that's all it was. And we were going to go back to our normal divorced lives. We just wouldn't make it awkward. Just move on. But then I found out I was pregnant.
Oh, God.
Yup. Oh.
We didn't use a condom. I don't even have condoms in my house anymore.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not on birth control. I haven't been since we divorced.
What kind of excuse is that?
Did you even pull out? Probably not.
Oh my god.
I haven't had time or like I had the interest to start investing in dating again. I really wanted to be single for a while. I know I was ovulating when we slept together. Okay, the cards were really stacked against
Opie
them
was
for
like,
not hooking
yeah,
up.
I wasn't on birth control and we didn't use a condom, and I knew at the time that I wasn't ovulating, but I didn't expect this.
How could it have happened?
Which was probably contributing subconsciously as to why it happened. My body sees him being a good dad to our kids and it wants another. My cycle is like clockwork, and we've always conceived on the first try every time we've tried to get pregnant.
Oh, fertile.
Damn. Oh, conspiracy theory. Chronic K says baby trap. Oh. Belle Conklin says the math is mathing. Kiki Doyle says I'm thinking she did it on purpose. That's a conspiracy.
That is a conspiracy. I don't know if like she would admit that because this is from her perspective.
Yeah,
If
she
did.
might not. Yeah, she might not admit it.
Yeah.
Our first kid was not even a try. It was 2 weeks before your wedding. You find out you're pregnant and spend your honeymoon with morning sickness surprise. So now I'm about 8 weeks pregnant. I've known for about a week. I just told him this past weekend. I didn't know if I would tell him at all. I realize now that I only told him in hopes he'd tell me what to do and figure out a situation for me. Only he didn't. I knew, and I know it makes no sense to have a baby with somebody I chose to divorce. I don't need a fourth child though. Why can't I let go of this though? TLDR for everyone who's just joining the stream. OP and X hook up after son's hospitalization. OP's pregnant now, and OP and the X were married. And there is an update. But what do we think? What do we think OP should do?
I need to know if the husband has the girlfriend still, because there's been no mention of her.
No mention.
Like
I'm pretty sure
she's been introduced to the kids.
Yeah.
I need to know what's going on with her.
Let's assume, because right now it seems like the girlfriend is still there. There's been no mention of the girlfriend not being there. Let's assume that the girlfriend is still in her ex-husband's life.
Yeah.
So she's pregnant. She's told the husband. He said, hey, like, do whatever you want. What do you do?
As the husband?
I mean,
And as the wife, too. Yeah.
I mean, you definitely have to tell the girlfriend
You
if you're
have to tell
still.
the girlfriend.
You have to.
Does OP tell the girlfriend?
OP tells the husband, "Hey."
OP
you
already
need to
told
tell
the husband.
girlfriend.
Husband tells the girlfriend.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what should OP do? She's like, I don't need another kid, but I can't let go of this.
I mean, that is a hard.
She says, I know it makes no sense to have a baby with somebody I chose to divorce.
I think OP needs to have a conversation with her husband and figure out what the plan is. If it's like, are we raising this child together? Are we gonna try again to like
what
you
are
know,
they?
Yeah. What
That is
are we?
my question.
Yes,
like,
exactly.
okay, you just hooked up. It seems like something is bubbling back.
Yes.
So, like, I
Are we
think you
trying
need to
to
sit down. You know, you made a decision, a consequence happened. We need to sit down and have big boy, big girl, adult conversation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he's involved. Yes,
Yeah.
it's her choice ultimately, but he's involved. I feel
Yeah.
like it. Like I feel like maybe it's a little unempathetic to be like, whatever you want, babe. Like I feel like,
no, like he is,
which is still what
yeah.
he should do, but like be there for her a little
It
bit
is
more.
what she wants, but it's also like she's asking you what you are willing to give
Yeah.
in this relationship and what your role will be.
And also, to be clear, she has 3 children, is pregnant with the 4th, which is the child that we're talking about right here.
Yeah.
Cassie Kremer says she wants him back and hopes the baby will get him back. I think that's a little bit of what's happening.
Yeah. Even if she doesn't like recognize that.
Yeah. And I think maybe subconsciously part of her
Yeah.
wanted to get pregnant.
Yeah,
Subconsciously.
I agree.
Subconsciously. Belle Conklin says, why are you raw dogging your almost ex-husband if you're not trying to keep it together?
Yeah.
That is such a great question, Bella.
That, Belle,
Belle,
yeah,
sorry.
for sure.
This is her ex-husband. Full ex.
Yeah. Kat M says she needs to think logically about whether she can actually handle a 4th or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they just need to talk to each other.
Oh no, it's Lizzie Joe. Seriously, she knows he wasn't shooting blanks. Like,
Yeah.
so many things.
The thing is, but they both know.
They both
Yes.
know.
They both know.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
maybe he thought she was on birth control, but
But he should have asked.
But he should have asked.
Can't assume.
It was both of them. I don't think this was her, tricking him or anything.
Yeah.
He didn't have a condom. He didn't, there were things that he could have done to, protect himself.
yeah. But also, she knew she was ovulating
Yeah.
too.
It's true.
She knew.
Yeah.
So like, I
think
feel
there was
like
a little bit on both sides.
Yeah, totally.
for sure.
A lot on both sides.
Yeah.
But let's get in to the update. So again, TLDR for everyone who's new. OP and X hook up after son's hospitalization. OP's pregnant now. We're going to see what they actually do. But first, can we see what you actually do by liking this stream right now?
Guys.
If you haven't already liked this stream, come on.
Do it.
Help us out.
We had
Do
people
it.
breaking the law to watch and like the stream.
Yeah.
Someone earlier was in China and was like,
One done millennial.
one done millennial. She's like, it's illegal right now, but I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
gonna do it.
Freaking like the stream. And also, spam W's in the chat so we can get more people in
Let's
here.
go.
And
Let's
if
go.
it-
W's in the chat.
and you can also bring the odd even gang war to the likes.
There we go.
Yeah.
Choose it if you want odd or even in the likes. Freaking
Yeah.
Come
try
on,
and get
blast
it. To an
it.
odd number, try and
Blast
get
it.
even
Grow the
number.
family.
W's in the chat. All right. So
We're at 712 likes.
Wow. So
Okay.
the even gang is winning.
What are you going to do, our gang?
let's get in to this update. I posted about a week ago. My ex-husband and I have been divorced for about a year. We have 3 kids ranging from 10 to 5 years old. And Alley Cat, thank you for the $25 tip. This 50-year-old mom loves you all. We love you too.
Sweet.
So, we've gotten along great since the divorce, better than we were married. It's almost like we're friends. We can do things with our kids and enjoy being around each other. About 2 months ago, our youngest unexpectedly ended up having surgery and spending several nights in the hospital, stuff we already know. Susan, thanks for the 231 tip, making the even gang even again. She should have taken a day after pill just in case, especially since she knew she was ovulating when they were doing it.
Another great point.
Another great point. He's fine now. My ex-husband and I stayed together with our son the entire time he was in the hospital. When he was discharged, my ex-husband came back to the house, our former family home, at our son's request. He was just supposed to spend a few hours to help our son get settled, then go home. However, I guess all of the emotions of being together as a family in our former shared home got the better of us, and we ended up having sex twice that night. And they had sex twice. They had the opportunity to not have sex again. Oh my God.
But is he dating
Now.
this girlfriend?
Now, I'm 9 weeks pregnant, and
Oh.
Daddy Jesse, thanks for impregnating us with $21.
Whoa.
We appreciate you. Now, I'm 9 weeks pregnant. I wasn't on birth control, was on it until after our divorce was finalized, but have been intentionally, was on it until after our divorce was finalized. So maybe he assumed she was still
on
on it.
Right.
Oh, but I've intentionally remaining single for a while and not involved with men in any way, so was giving my body a break from birth control. So if she was on it for the entire relationship up until the divorce, I think like he still should have asked.
Totally.
He still should have asked, but I understand him like assuming potentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Initially, we were undecided about what to do. But as of last weekend, we made the decision together. 2, what do we think? Are they having the baby or not having the baby?
I think having the baby.
Having baby.
What do you guys think? Having the baby or not having the baby? Also, yeah, Love Bubble says he's still in a relationship,
I know. That's what I'm stuck on.
which is
is
why
he
he's
still
an
dating his
a-hole,
girlfriend?
potentially.
Yeah.
I'm so confused. They haven't
Like,
mentioned
they
the
haven't
girlfriend.
mentioned her at all.
He hasn't
She,
mentioned the girlfriend.
Like, he literally introduced her to the kids.
I'm so confused.
I don't understand.
Okay. So, but as of last weekend, we made the decision together to have the baby.
There we go.
It feels sort of crazy to me. Definitely not a situation I ever imagined I'd find myself in. I already picture this baby looking just like our other kids. I guess that's why I struggled with the idea of not continuing the pregnancy, which I know isn't really valid reason to have a baby. This is probably the last baby I'll ever have. I'm 39, so even if I were to meet a man who I trusted enough to want to have a child with and a future with, I'll be well into my 40s by then. I plan to be very picky, but I'm not even at the point of wanting to find someone new yet.
Fertile. Fertile.
We're not getting back together
Okay.
for now because
Because he's in a relationship?
he's still in a relationship. I don't know. They haven't mentioned
don't
it.
know.
How are they not mentioning it?
Tell us.
I don't know.
We get along great when we're not married and living in the same house. We feel maybe you just be like exes with benefits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If there's no
And then you'll have like
girlfriend.
30 children. Yeah, if you have no girlfriend. We get along great when we're not married and living in the same house. And we're not married and not living in the same house.
Right.
Some people do. Yeah.
We feel it'd be irresponsible to all of our children to attempt to get back together right now because of this. Chances are higher that we'll be able to co-parent this baby successfully if we live separately. However, we are committed to working together to do what has to be done to take care of the baby when he or she gets here. Our kids are doing so great right now, and they seem very happy and secure with the current setup of our lives and home. So we want to stick with this for now. And to be clear, there is another juicy update. There's another juicy update, and there's more to this update we have right here. So there's like way more to this story. All right.
Keep giving it to me.
We're keep giving. All right. So, so we're committed. Our kids are doing great. We're going to stick with this for now. Now, I don't know if I really understand what I'm getting myself into. My other kids, were all born into a marriage, into a 2-parent home. I know that sharing custody of a baby will be a lot different than the kids going back and forth between homes. I might be feeling too positive about this, but I think it could work out fine. The new baby will just see this as normal, right? Next thing to worry about will be having to explain this to everyone when we tell them. My family and friends will get over it. How about his girlfriend?
Also the kids. I was gonna say.
Okay. We have an update. We have an update on that.
Okay,
We have an
okay,
update on
please.
that. Okay.
Please.
So. My family and friends will get over it, but I'm especially concerned with explaining it to our
I was
kids.
gonna say.
I'm worried our oldest won't take the news well.
It's 15, I think, right?
Yeah, she also knows what sex is and how babies are made.
Oh no. She
Can't
knows.
trick her.
And for everyone concerned about his girlfriend, she's not his girlfriend anymore.
As of when?
Oh,
As
yeah.
as
As
of
of
when?
when?
Was this the thing?
Was this
Tell
what
us!
broke us up?
As of when?
Yeah, did he break up with the girlfriend before or after this?
Let us know.
I need to know. And new update alert because we're getting the thick, juicy update.
Oh,
Thick and juicy. So, are we ready to dive into this?
let's go. Let's go.
Also, how do we feel about them like co-parenting in this way?
It seems like it's healthy.
It's smart. I mean, they're like, hey, we know ourselves and we know that we work well and have a good vibe co-parenting separately.
Yeah.
So keep doing that.
Oh no, it's Lizzie Joe says oldest child probably heard the parent in the other room that night. So much hate.
So much hate.
Low
dude.
key, I feel like it's going to be like co-parenting with benefits.
Co-parenting with benefits.
Yeah.
Dude, it's gotta be. That's what it's gonna turn into. You know, I mean, they had a great time.
They had a
They had a great time. And Lavelle Erica, thanks for the $1, But
Auntie Aaron says, as a psychology major, this is confusing.
Please study this, Auntie Aaron.
also, can we get a TLDR for everyone here? But we're going to get into the update. All right, y'all ready for this? Let's jump into it. Several people have asked for an update on my situation, like us. So we're going to get into it. My ex-husband and I are having a baby. My other posts are on my profile. A recap is that we were married for 10 years, divorced for 1.5, and now have 3 kids together. We slept together twice during a stressful family time and ended up getting pregnant. We've since admitted we are both still in love with each other,
Whoa, we didn't get that time. That.
Yep.
but have not actually declared that we're back together, mainly for the sake of our kids. I last posted towards the end of January and we're in March. And shout out to Tamara for the $5. Listen for a long time. And this is the first live I've caught. And you listen every day.
Welcome.
Go. Welcome.
We got that one.
Thank you.
Several people have asked me for an update. Oh, we already said that. Okay, so I'm 28 weeks pregnant. 28 weeks. We're having a little girl.
Aw.
As far as the pregnancy goes, it's been like a textbook pregnancy, and so I feel pretty good. Just more tired than I ever remember during a pregnancy. My husband and I continue to live separately and share custody of our kids. We each have them 50% of the time. They're all aware that we're having a baby, and none of them seem to be deeply confused or emotionally damaged by the divorced parents having a baby together. It is a weird situation that probably doesn't happen often.
They're
Yeah.
like, you guys got divorced though, right?
We explained it in an age-appropriate way. Our oldest child was more grossed out that her parents had sex more than anything else, since she now understands what sex is and how babies are made.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. We've been involving her quite a bit, and she's excited now. Hopefully not. Oh, anyway. She's
on. Come on, dude.
I mean, just hopefully not in being too graphic about their sex lives, you know?
Oh,
Anyway,
okay.
yeah. She's excited to have a baby sister, and she understands that mom and dad love her and her siblings, that we love this new baby, and that we love each other as people and as parenting partners with actually being together as a married couple in one house. It's just that they love each other so much
Yeah.
that they have to have
can't
sex with
contain
each
it
other.
in
Yeah.
one house.
They can't contain it. They just got to fill each other with.
Whoa. Cat M
Their
says, if
love.
they remarry, I'll actually go toss myself into a lake of lava.
If they remarry, why,
If they
Cat M?
remarry,
I think it's like just the back and forth and just
Yeah.
craziness of it all.
you're like,
You
no,
know?
just stop
It's
it.
like
Kiki
just
Doyle says, I think they should get back together so they can cheat again on anyone later. Oh, so they can't cheat again on anyone later. So it's like,
Oh, that's smart.
like they won't cheat if they're with each other.
Oh,
It's for the
yeah.
better of society.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
he might get a new girlfriend and then they'll cheat again.
Right.
Danielle Conkling says, Revorce?
Divorce. Walk it back.
Revorce.
That's funny.
Meanwhile, my husband and I have started attending couples counseling.
Thank you.
Nice.
Yay.
We've needed this.
Yes.
Yeah, we needed that. from
JS
the
Ward
start.
Minlin says toxic love story. It's kind of cute in a way.
Yeah, it's like it's like
I think it's kinda cute.
Hallmark
It's so
movie.
messy.
It's messy,
but
It
but
would
in
be
a cute
cute if
way.
it weren't for the ex-girlfriend, which it
We
seems
don't-
Yes,
she
they
left
may,
because
no,
of
but
it.
there may have not been cheating. They may have broken up before they hooked
I don't
up.
believe
We
that.
don't know.
Yeah,
We don't
no.
know.
I
Yeah.
think
It
their
wasn't
cheating
mentioned.
caused her to leave.
I'm with John on this one.
What else would it fucking be?
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know, other stuff.
Falling out of
Good
love.
dad seems like generally a good dude outside of this. Like, what would it be?
I don't know. I think
as
they
long
broke
as
up
weren't
beforehand.
cheating, it was a
Answer me.
cute story.
Yeah. Hallmark messy. As who said that? It just went away.
I got you.
Hallmark mess.
Love Bubbles.
Love Bubbles.
Love
Shout
Bubbles
out
is
Love
great.
Bubbles. We've been seeing you in the chat.
Oh yeah.
All right. So we tried marriage counseling when we were separated before we divorced, but I think we both already got pretty mentally done. So counseling didn't do much for us then. I think we're getting way more out of it now because we're actually invested in it and putting in a lot of effort. Sometimes I feel great after a session, and other times I feel not so great, and I'm reminded of the reasons why we divorced. Overall, I think it's a good thing for us no matter what happens with our relationship. We've been sleeping together for the last few months.
Whoa, called that.
Oh,
Divorce
Too
with
messy.
benefits. Let's go.
Too messy, bro.
We already agreed that we won't be seeing other people at this time. So they're
Oh,
exclusive
What the
divorce
fuck
with
are you
benefits.
doing?
Exclusive divorcees.
Okay, keep going.
I wouldn't be saying while pregnant anyway. Oh, I wouldn't be like hooking up, by putting it anyway. And it's not as if I'll even have time with 3 kids and a newborn. We agreed that we will not open ourselves to being with other people while we are working on our relationship and before that conversation is had between us,
Okay.
which is smart.
So it seems like they're gonna stay divorced until they really figure out the relationship.
Yeah. Or, well, they're going to stay divorced until they really, no, they're going to stay exclusive until they really figure out the relationship. And then they might open up the relationship possibly once they figure out the relationship.
This is crazy.
What? Forgetful Sophie says they need to stop. I don't know. I think it's cute. We are carrying on just as we have been since our divorce as far as our kids are concerned. Dad doesn't spend the night at our house. We do things together as a family sometimes, but we are doing that even before anything was rekindled between us. We're not acting as a couple when we're together as a family. We're friendly with each other, but there's no holding hands and no kissing, etc. Our main concern is our kids. We refuse to say we're back together. If we officially get back together, we really want to feel certain and it be for the long term, for the sake of the kids. Also, Amy Everett, thanks for the 10 buckaroonies. Let's hit them with a TLDR for everyone new who just joined. We don't want to give our kids whiplash or do anything to make them feel or seem insecure about our family. We'd like to get that and get to the point, but we aren't there yet. I think if my husband had his way, we'd be there. I think if he says he's ready to be there now. He'd love to move back home, but he understands and agrees with my reasoning. I'd love for him to move back home too, based only on emotions. We both have things to work on separately and together. I want to be a better spouse this time around. I thought I was being a really great wife, and I was on the surface. I also know that right now I feel so in love and am hopped up on hormones and pregnancy happiness. I always feel super happy, super positive, and super horny during pregnancy. And I know I have to be careful with trusting anything I feel during this time because it's like I'm on a 24/7 natural high. I think the biggest issue right now is that he's far more, let's throw caution to the wind, even though he agrees with all of my reasoning. And I want to be more careful. And TLDR,
God.
OP and X reconcile, navigate co-parency, unplanned pregnancy, and rekindled feelings.
Yeah.
And shout out to Insatia for the 969 tip. This is so messy. There is no way that if they open up their relationship that I would date either of them. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to get in the mix of this.
Yeah. Imagine someone coming up to you and being like, would you like to be the third in my divorce
With benefits?
Divorce with benefits.
We're
And we have 4 children.
Yeah, it's pretty
Dude.
whack. And shout out to Kitty Rogers for the 74 cents, $1
Yeah.
Canadian. We appreciate you.
I honestly, as long as there is no cheating involved, I think this is cute.
Yeah, I think it's cute as long as there's no
It's
cheating
just
involved.
so messy.
It's
Like,
so
it is,
messy.
I will agree. It is cute, but it is.
But it's their mess, John.
But it's their mess.
They're
and
making
gonna
their own
clean it
mess.
up
They're
I
going
don't
to
know.
clean it up.
together.
That's pretty cute.
I'm with John on this one.
All right.
Divided.
Cute or too messy? Put your answers
Yeah.
in the
Cute or
chat. Is
messy?
it cute or messy? Oh, well, it's definitely messy. Is it cute or too messy?
Yeah.
Too messy.
Let us know. Put your answers in the chat.
Yeah. Cute but worth the mess.
Cute, but I think it's cute, but worth the mess.
I think it's cute but worth the mess.
There we go, Sophia.
It's messy. but
I
it's
don't know.
cute.
Like with the kids involved.
Yeah.
Like
But they're making
Sorry.
they're making they're making sure that they are sure about the relationship because of the kids.
but will they though? I don't trust them. That's-
Toxic Zombie Wolf says this isn't cute. It's toxic.
Ooh.
I wouldn't.
I don't know.
I wouldn't say that, but it's.
I
just,
think it would
it's
be
just
toxic.
messy.
But I think
it's
it would be
messy.
toxic if they were like just going emotions and
Yeah.
not like going to a therapist and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're going to a therapist. They're not telling their kids that they're like back together because they're not. They're actively working on the relationship separately, like in separate houses, to see if they can make this work. Obviously, it's messy because they already got divorced, but people have
People
second
grow.
thoughts.
Yeah.
They're having
People
a child together.
change. They're having a kid.
They had 4 kids together already, so obviously there was like
3
there's
kids.
past. Sorry, 3 kids together. So there's a past that's that in play.
Amy 12 says there's a reason they divorced. Why would you try the same thing again? Insanity. I mean, but maybe the reasons that they divorced in the 3 years they've had time to like
To
have
grow.
breathing
But
room
they
and
also
time to
know that
grow.
when they're together, that like living in the same house, then things get rough. But when they are separate, that's like enough breathing room.
Okay, so all right,
yeah,
here
so
we go.
live
Here we go.
separately.
Maybe they live separately.
People do that. That is like a
I
thing.
know, I
People
know.
And they
live in
just hook
separate
up
beds.
exclusively.
People live
Yeah.
in separate rooms. I think this could be a situation of like in where you're not living with your partner. Like let's say they're just dating. You're not living with your partner, but you're coming and going from each place. Obviously, it makes it a little harder with children, but they're already doing that.
I think I just want them to make a decision. I think that's what I want to.
They are.
I think this is a
Well,
decision.
they're going
They're
to
going
they're
towards it.
they're going towards a decision.
Yeah.
And they're not making a final decision until they really know.
Yeah. As long as there's no cheating involved, I'm all for the mess.
And shout out Amy. I was thinking of the Stay Toxic reels too. Caro says, Sam, wash that hoodie. It probably stand on its own. I always see you in it. It's my friend's brand, and I do wash it. I swear.
It's a great hoodie.
That's
Looks great in
great.
it.
I don't know. The washing machine's been acting up recently.
It has been. We're getting it fixed soon.
Did Riley? Was there something about King Frederick I saw in the chat?
Daddy Jesse.
Daddy Jesse did 1157.
Thanks for the 1157, getting us to
Thank you.
1800 and getting even, gang, for the win.
Getting even with the odds.
Wait,
Did
we
we?
missed
Did we?
Frederick's? Did we miss Frederick's donation?
I believe if
There was the 300
yeah, and
one
I think
earlier
I
that we
think looked
definitely
at
did
it.
shout
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
shouted it
yeah.
out.
Yeah.
I don't think we missed it.
Might have
we-
been you might have been
yeah.
seeing the old one, possibly.
Yeah,
But
shout
we
out
did-
Daddy Jesse for making
Shout
it even.
out.
We
Right.
appreciate you.
The general of the even gang. But you know what I want to lead us into?
Yeah, what? A story?
Or
Or Colin?
or a Colin.
Okay, OP Colin.
Very nice.
Would I be the a-hole for not telling my mother that she's a grandmother again?
My mother, if she's a grandmother again.
So OP is pregnant.
Lying about the grandbabies.
I guess it's
Hiding
do you
the
want your
grandbabies.
grandmother or
Hiding
your
the
mother to be
grandbaby.
involved in the child's life. I
Let's
guess.
see. Sweet Leaf says we missed 200. Is that true?
What? Let me
that-
go look. I'll go look.
Riley's
we're
going to go
gonna-
look.
we're
I don't
gonna
think we did.
investigate.
No. Yeah, I'll investigate. But here.
Yeah, Belle Conklin says we didn't miss it.
Thank you, Belle.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
We're calling. Natalia
This is
Herza
the
says, well, glad this is still live after a long
song
shift.
Where we call
We're here for you.
our fans.
Jackson Gagnon says, I need another hour.
You might. just
Cassandra
get it.
says, you just want another hour.
And we talk about
We see you. Yeah, we do need the waiting song.
Yeah. Oh, that would actually be good.
Ooh,
We
I
did
can,
one.
I can get that in
one
there.
more time.
Please leave your.
We should just
gonna
have.
call
That's the second one.
Why don't we just have? Why don't we just have the?
Get a margarita with
No, no,
Yeah.
I like. Everyone likes Sophia's singing.
Oh yeah.
We need a Sophia song.
Can we just have Sophia singing?
Sorry, this is also my sixth singing. So
One more
it's-
time.
We're gonna
What
get
did I
it.
say?
One
Kiki
more
Doyle.
time.
What if
I'm
she
gonna-
doesn't
I'm
answer?
gonna
Then we
call
go to the
you
next
one
person.
more time. Get a margarita with the
Cassandra
lime.
says elevator music. Well, that would actually be fun.
Yeah.
We are thinking about for the videos and possibly the stream have like very light like
It's me.
jazz music underneath the whole thing.
It's me
Sophia
scatting
just
on
singing,
repeat.
I've been falling asleep to Soul every day, so like that is
Okay.
that's how exactly what I'm falling asleep.
I got
to.
another one.
funny.
All right, we got another
Here
one.
we go. We're
Is
gonna
it
check out.
cheating if he refused to leave me alone when I told him it was over?
One more time.
Is it cheating if he refused to leave me alone when I told him it was over? I told him I wouldn't marry him, so he tried to propose to me at Disney World.
Is that cheating?
So like you like cut it off basically, and he's like, "No, we're not cutting off," and then you hooked up with someone.
Yes.
Got it.
Okay,
All right, let's call him.
let's see.
Fan submission for waiting music.
I can't roll my R's. 7 years of Spanish. It didn't work. I don't know
Scatting,
Spanish.
Sophia. Beep-a-da-bop-boop. Hello, you're on with OKOP with John, Sam, and Sophia. Who are we talking to?
Hi, my name's Amber.
Amber?
Yeah.
Hello.
What's up, Amber?
So Amber, we hear that you have a question for us of whether it's cheating or not.
Yes. So,
Hit us with the story.
yeah. So, long story short, my mom was very controlling. I was about 19 years old, and she loved this guy. Basically, was your favorite son.
Okay.
And what ended up happening was it wasn't quite working out. He wasn't very motivated. Things just were getting kind of toxic, and I was
Right.
trying to leave. My mom wouldn't let me. She even moved him into the house. So it got really complicated to try to leave, and it got to the point where I was telling him he needed to leave me, that I no longer wanted to be in a relationship.
Wait. Who was going into the house? Can you repeat everything you just said? I'm a little confused so far.
Yeah, so I had a boyfriend. My mom, I had a boyfriend. My mom thought he was like the favorite child, even moved him into the house. The relationship wasn't working, but it was difficult to get him to leave.
Okay.
Okay.
And Riley, let's increase the volume for everyone.
So what ended up happening was, after a while, I had to tell him to leave me because there was no way I could get him to leave the house otherwise. And he wouldn't. And at that point, I literally was like, I don't want to fix this. This is broken. I'm no longer into this. I'm moving on.
And
Eventually,
your
when I was
mom
finally
moved him
able-
into the house? Is that true?
Yeah.
That's
my God.
crazy.
Crazy, right?
That's crazy. So your mom
no,
is
he
like,
was like-
I like this guy more than you.
Yes.
And you can't leave him.
You can't leave him. You have to live with
Insane.
him. This is your roommate now. You know, you might not want him as your boyfriend,
exactly.
but this is your freaking roommate.
If he won't be your boyfriend, then he will be your brother.
Yeah. Oh my
God
God.
damn.
That's wild.
No, like my mom was even trying to like force an engagement, like was planning a wedding and all of this stuff before. And I was like, I don't want this. I don't want this. Please leave.
Oh my God.
Okay.
But it got to the point where I had to move out. I was finally like financially secure enough to do it. And he had a feeling. So there was a family trip to Disney. He was like coming along. And his brother tipped me off that he was going to propose. My
Wait.
sister
So
caught on, too.
you've been wanting to end it,
Yeah.
to be clear.
You
You've
have
been
enough
wanting
money
to
to
end
move
it.
out.
And your mom's like, hey, I know you want to end this relationship. I know you want him to move out. But you know what we should all do? Family trip, including your boyfriend to Disneyland.
Yeah.
Yeah. It
Oh
was
my God.
wild.
Also, is this stream going on in the background? Can you mute that?
Yeah, I was trying to do it before, and then audio wasn't coming through on the phone. So I was like, oh, weird. Hold on, let me hear you guys.
Yeah, see if you can maybe like mute it on your end.
I don't hear it anymore.
I think people are hearing
no,
it
I
right
muted
now.
it.
Yeah, it's good now.
Thank
Hey,
you.
there we
Okay.
go. Appreciate it.
All right.
So it was pretty crazy. His brother tipped me off, and my sister actually saw the ring. After I had told this guy I did not want to be in this relationship anymore, he needed to straighten up his act, or like there was no relationship. Like at that point, there was nothing there to make me ever want to marry him.
Right.
And,
Yeah.
so he shows up on the strip trying to do that, and I catch on, and I did everything I could to not be alone with him.
Oh yeah. At Disneyland while he's
Yeah,
trying to propose
smart.
to you.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So every photo, we're on separate sides to the point where I'm like, I cannot be alone. But my sister tipped me off that he wanted to propose in Toy Story Land because Toy Story was my favorite. And I was going, this boy is about to ruin my favorite thing of all time
Yeah.
Yep.
by doing exactly what I told him not to,
Yeah.
and the one place I actually wanted to visit.
No.
Yeah.
So what happened? Did you just avoid Toy
Yeah,
Story
did you
World
run
at
away from
all
him?
costs?
Did he do it?
No, I still did it, but my sister kind of told him, don't make a fool of yourself. She's not going to say yes.
Yeah.
So it didn't happen. He didn't end up proposing at Disney.
thankfully not.
Thank
Okay.
God. Yeah.
Wow.
So you still can't
Phew.
get rid of this guy. Like this guy
Is he
is
still
living with
living?
you.
Yeah.
He's trying to propose. Your mom is somehow on his side for some reason. So how do we get into cheating territory?
It got to the point where I emotionally ended up invested in someone else and kept telling him, like, I don't want to be here anymore. I fell in love with someone else, and he would not leave.
Okay, so
Still.
you broke
basically
up
kept
with
saying-
him,
You
and
broke
he
up
was
with
like,
him.
no.
Yeah, he was like, no.
Yeah. Like I literally had said, I do not want to be in this relationship. I don't want to fix something that I don't want fixed. This isn't working. Please leave. And he still kept lingering, kept staying in the house, kept trying to act all boyfriend-like. And I'm going, no, I'm really trying to move on. And he wouldn't get it. So
Yeah.
eventually, when I finally managed to get him out of the house, now I'm, the jerk who cheated emotionally, destroyed him. And in my head, I'm like, is it cheating if I told you long ago?
Yeah.
Absolutely not. Like
No. You told him
No.
repeatedly.
You broke up with him.
Clearly.
It's
Kitchen
not
Witch
cheating if
in the
you really
chat
broke up with him.
says it's not cheating. He's a squatter in the relationship.
Yes. He
You
is
evicted
squatting
him and he
in this
won't leave.
relationship.
No, he's
Thank you, Kitchen Witch.
squatting, bro. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. I mean, like you could only tell someone
insane
you're
way to
breaking
put it.
up with them
Yeah.
so many times.
Truly.
And like
Yeah.
after a while, it's on them. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
maybe he got hurt, but it's because he's freaking nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It got even worse. Eventually,
What?
he ended up sleeping with his brother's girlfriend. So,
Oh my God.
Man,
He's swatting
man is
in
the
multiple
stinkiest.
relationships.
Please tell me he's no longer your mother's favorite.
Yeah.
no.
That's
And
good.
It
also,
was
please
for a
tell me
long
he's not
time
still living with
afterward.
you.
My mom made comments, but after a couple years, he didn't really improve his life. So my mom kind of realized he was a loser.
Okay.
Finally.
And he's no longer living with you.
Yeah.
No, I mean that
Hallelujah.
was kind of a stunt on myself. I had got an apartment with a friend because I had to move
Right.
closer to work, and I was already packing. And I met up with him after his shift, and I said, "Hey, listen, I'm moving out. You're not coming with me." And he went, his face dropped. He goes, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "Can you afford half the rent?" And he went, "No." I'm like, "Well, then bye."
Yes.
You should not
Good
have even
riddance.
given him
Yeah, even
Yeah.
if you could. Like, sir, you better pay me 10 extra rent.
Yeah,
if
I
anything.
know.
Yeah.
I know. Well, I am so
Well, I knew what I was
glad.
saying. I knew he couldn't afford it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Well, I am so glad you got rid of that Schedule 4 clinger, and hopefully are off to better and greater things. Thank
Yes.
you so much for calling in.
No, thanks for having me. It was fun.
Of
Of
course.
course.
Have a
Thank
good
you.
one.
Thank you.
See you, Amber.
You too.
Sweet. Oh my goodness.
Wow. I can't believe
Oh,
Mom
it
just had him
irks
living
me
there.
to endless degrees when the mother sides with the crazy.
Yeah.
Why not support your
Support your
I
child?
child.
know. I know.
Fuck.
I can't believe it.
Also,
Ay, ay, ay.
Asian Persuasion says we need another hour. Brittany, I see
yeah.
you, Lynn. I love the name change. Keeping it even, hoping that everyone will drop a few bucks so we get another hour. Teresa Manley says, this grandma enjoys watching y'all. Thanks for keeping me company.
Granny Teresa.
Let's go.
Let's go.
And then Aoki sends 2 Canadian bucks. Gifts are sent. Love you.
I saw your thing. You said that you're setting both the plushie and the hoodie
Crazy.
and
I'm
gifts
so-
for you guys.
We are
This is
so
sweet.
excited to do a opening stuff on
A
stream.
haul.
That will
Gonna
be
be good.
We have something in the mailbox already, so we'll pick
Oh,
it
we
up
do?
tomorrow.
Did the notifications come through?
It didn't come through, but it's
Okay.
like a post, and someone said that it landed.
Awesome.
So.
I've never
Awesome.
been more excited.
Should we
Here we
like
go.
wait? Should we like wait for it to build up before we open it all on stream?
Yeah.
Because I feel like it would be fun to have like 5 gifts
Yeah.
that we like.
This is
make a
like
little
Christmas.
segment.
Yeah.
I love opening gifts.
Yeah, actually, that would be so fun.
This
Christmas.
is-
Wait, you're telling me that I can't open this, or that we just show everyone?
I think we wait. Yeah, I think we wait.
Because the reaction of seeing it for the first
Yeah.
time, like that's, they deserve to see
Mary
that.
Frankenstein, thanks for the $20. Y'all are keeping me sane while I finish my PhD.
Wow.
There we go.
Wow.
And Rachel the Axe Hatchet, thank you for the $5. Aoki needs a title too.
So true.
Oh, we do. OP Aoki? Aoki?
That's kind of fun.
Yeah.
Aoki, let us know.
Yeah, let
Or
us
do you
know.
want like a title like others? Like you could be
We're running out of family names.
Yeah.
Great godparent.
And
Yeah.
Megan Riojas, thanks for the $10 tip. Crystal Bings, thanks for the $5. Love you guys. Wish you the best and hope you guys continue to grow.
Us
With
too.
a fan like y'all, I mean, I think we will.
Yeah.
We are growers and showers. All of us.
Thanks, Riley.
Well, should we read one final
In our last
story
3 minutes.
to close it out? Again, unless something crazy happens.
Yeah.
We'll
But
see.
Cousin Aoki. Cousin.
Sophia, are you reading this or am I reading this?
Let me go find a short story. Do you got a short story on you?
What we got? What haven't we read right now? Bernie Hart Dragon, thanks for the $2. OMG, read confessions on Discord. Oh, should we?
Ooh, yeah.
That actually is
Done.
a great idea.
Done.
That is a great idea.
Thank you, Bernie.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, if you haven't already joined our Discord, you should totally do so.
Join the fam.
Are you in confessions right now?
Let me get to it.
OKOP fam confessions. It's up there.
It's up,
Okay. Signal Imagination just donated. Thanks for the $10.
Woo!
Support the stream. It's because they realize they can't live vicariously by you, so they get upset and strike back.
Oh, is that the mother-in-law comment?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was about people giving us gifts. It was
Yeah.
like-
I was like, I am so lost.
All right. Shall we read the okay. OKOP fam confessions. Should we read their
Oh, Giant's Milk, 150.
Giants Milk.
that's
Another
it.
Giving us another
And
hour.
that's it.
Love you guys.
Wow.
Let's go one
W's in the
more
chat.
Woo!
hour.
W's in the chat.
Giants Milk. I think that is the first.
never
No, we've
seen
seen
them
them before. We've seen
Yeah,
them
I
before.
do. I
Those
do
Have
are-
they
recognize
donut?
Giant's Milk.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
well,
yeah.
not when I was here. So.
Oh
Yeah.
wow. Well, Giants Milk.
I recognize Giant's Milk for sure.
Thank you
for
for giving a giant
Dude,
donation.
a big old milk jug.
Big old milky donation, last
Damn.
minute save. Yes,
Milk mommy.
another hour to the stream.
Truly, 3 minutes.
Oh my goodness!
Wow.
Yeah,
Truly
W's
in the nick of time.
W's in the chat
W's.
for Giants Milk.
Also, milk carton, if that's an emoji.
oh yeah,
That's
yeah. Put some milk in the chat.
Get some
Put some
milk in there.
big
Giant Milk's
mommy
is here.
milkers for
God,
Giants
My dinner will
Milk.
be delayed.
I love I just love all the inside jokes and everything.
I
like,
know.
Milks for
Yeah.
Giant Milk. Oh,
Like,
When we get really big and we have a bunch of people, you guys are gonna have like all the background lore.
Yeah.
And you're gonna like bring it in and like sprinkle
They're
it
like,
in.
oh,
Everyone's
you
like,
don't
what are
know
you
about
talking
the milk. There we go. Glasses
Yeah.
of
we
milk.
got milk. Let's go.
You got milk.
And
Yeah.
Miss Bella Cecilia, thanks for the $25 tip. Thank you, OKOP fam, for keeping me company on this solo cross-country trip. 4 states down, 1 to go.
Honestly,
Hell
great
yeah.
road trip.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Not gonna
dude.
lie.
I mean,
Not that I'm
we have
biased or anything.
streams that are 8 hours, so that's like a whole.
Yeah, that's a whole trip.
A whole leg
Truly.
of the trip.
You
and
can watch all of us.
yeah, also Chelsea Johnson just became a little Sillies member. If you want to listen to the Tuesday streams after we finish, you can it's only for our little Sillies.
I think it'd be kind of fun to go on a road trip and just have us like live talking to you.
Yeah.
Road trip.
We do
road
want to
trip
get the
stream.
OKOP van.
Yeah.
We're thinking about doing this like live on the street. So
Yeah.
it's coming down the pipeline.
It's
Just you wait, y'all.
coming.
We're not
It's
gonna
coming down the
kidnap
mountain
people,
when she
don't worry.
Okay,
comes.
should we do a little like make
Yeah, let's do
a couple
confessions.
confessions?
That's
Right?
Yeah, that'd be fun.
We can. Yeah,
We promised the people.
We
We
promised.
promised the people and we must
We
give it to them.
must.
Just getting the
Deliver.
next story ready.
Thanks, baby cakes.
Okay, we'll see. If
Oh,
I
yeah.
can-
When?
All right, so we're going into the Discord. If you haven't already joined the Discord, go into the description. The Discord is there. So should I keep these anonymous? I don't know.
They can see it, no? Or no?
Well, they can
can't.
see
No.
it in the Discord. Maybe
Nah,
I'll,
dox them, man.
no, I'm going to keep it anonymous.
Yeah,
Ooh,
yeah,
keep
it's
them guessing.
fun.
But you can comment below if it's yours.
Yeah.
If you want to
Also,
share.
Rachel, the axe
Rachel!
hatchet. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. We appreciate you.
Thank you.
All right. So, confession. This comes from Kay. I actually do have mutual friends with Shane and Damien from Smosh, but I don't talk about it a lot. Oh, I would never want said friends to think I'm only friends with them because of their connections. I'm friends with one of their former co-stars, but I was friends with her husband first before they even got together. From what I've heard, Damien and Shane are generally good people, so I would love for Smosh to someday get to collab with OKOP.
We
Well,
would love that.
If you ever want to put a good word in,
Yeah, we would
Yeah,
love to
if you
collab
we
too.
know
won't be
them.
angry at you.
That would
Maybe
be
just
great.
be like, hey, I know I'm close personal friends with OKOP.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Let's make
The
something
best of
happen.
friends.
Yeah, we're super close.
Let's
And
all get a
Brown
little
Eyed
dinner.
Chick, thanks for the $2 collab idea. Juicy Confessions with Stephanie Sue. Put that in the Discord. That's a great. We're actually looking for people
Yes.
to collaborate with.
Yeah.
Oh, Baby Godzilla. Could you actually make a channel called Collabs? And we will, if you
Collab with whoever.
Yeah, we will literally collab with whoever you think we should collab
We'll reach
to.
out.
Baby Godzilla, if
We
you're
will
still
reach
in
out to
here,
them. We
we'll
will
reach out
attempt
to
to
them.
collab with
Oh
them.
yeah, that's
Okay.
awesome.
All
That is
right, we got
awesome.
another confession. So
Here we go.
H says, can we share this? Because it's kind of
I'd
anonymous.
just say like go by the first initial.
No, but can we share this on the with
right,
everyone
right,
else so
right.
we could see? Two Hot Takes is looking to collaborate. We did
With
reach out.
us or just with anyone?
We did reach out.
I have talked to her in person.
Yeah. Produce Not Pills is we are going to add polls. It is coming. I promise you. I promise you.
They are
promise you.
banging on the doors.
Bang it on the door.
Bring us the polls.
Okay. So we are going to read this confession. H. I accidentally unalived a marriage. I work at a hotel late one night and I was watching the Dopest Friends episode when I was rudely interrupted by Bob's frantic wife calling the front desk in a huff. I don't know who Bob is either. Anyway, she tells me she got confirmation email that her husband had a reservation here tonight and she wanted answers. Put I see you in the chat if you know where this is going. Because I see where this is going. I mean, I think that Bob is probably cheating. Bob is probably cheating. Also, someone said collab with Judges. We actually have collab with Judges.
That's true.
And we also had a collab with Reddit on Wiki as well.
That's right.
So if you've seen them, you should. We'll probably do another one soon. So now, if you think this is the first time some dumb dude has done his wife dirty by using her own points to book a room to bang his bee, you would be wrong. Yikes. Big yikes. Also,
beg
H,
to
this
bang
is a
his-
great story, by the way.
great
Yeah,
story.
Shout out to the confessions in our Discord.
Dude.
We should totally make this a regular
Should,
segment.
his
yeah,
wife's
should be a
point.
This is
segment.
great.
It's fun.
All right. So
Confession call.
at this point, I was getting really bored with her diddly do dang. And I really needed to get back to Rachel and Chandler eating cake off the floor.
LOL.
Dude hadn't checked into his reservation yet, but I couldn't tell her that. So I simply said, ma'am, if you read the email that you received, it states you can check in the reservation online through the app. So maybe just do that like the email says. It's all I really did was ask her to carefully read her email.
Yeah.
So H is just like, I'm just going to just carefully
check
read
that
the
email.
email. Come on.
It'll tell you when he's checking in.
Also, Kirsten, thank you for the $100 tip. OKOP juicy story time. Call me. Well, call us and
Yeah,
we'll call you back.
TLDR.
Hit our line, bro.
Yeah. Text us at 440-508-6567. All right. So at this point, I was getting really bored with her diddly doo-dang, and I really need to get back to Rachel Tanner. Anyway, dude, okay, just check the email. It's all I really did was ask her carefully to read her email. Let's scroll. So it's not my fault the dude was so dumb and so cheap that he used his wife's points to do it and not even smart enough to realize that she would get an email out about it. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Facts.
100%.
These are my confessions. H, frickin' great confession.
Great.
Banger.
Yeah,
Should we do another
good
one?
stuff.
Let's do another one.
All right, we'll do one more and then we'll get back to a regularly scheduled program.
Also, people are typing in the confessions chat. I see you guys.
Oh, people are typing right
It's
now.
blowing up.
Hamster
Confessions
girl, I
right
see you. Kimberly
You
Latour
absolve your
says, "Oh my
sins.
goodness, I finally get to watch it live. Love you guys so much. I watch daily during my lunch break. Such a great way to unwind from teaching all morning. All
Play
what
it
do
in
we
the
got?
class.
What do we got, Riley?
We're gonna
Play
we'll
to
do
the class.
We'll do a kids friendly episode.
That's right. Am I the a-hole for stealing his juicy cup?
Am I
Am I
the
the
butt?
Yeah.
Am I the
Am
butt?
Am I the meanie pants?
Yeah, meanie pants.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
butt's
great.
too much.
Yeah,
this
butt is a
one.
little bit.
All right, confession. Okay, you ready?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
All right. M says, confession. Actually, John, you want to read this one?
Let's do it.
John, read it.
Read it.
Read it.
You got it.
Like,
can you
if there's a
actually read
command
that? Can you
plus,
read it?
that would
Can you
help.
read
That
that?
would help. There's a lot of these I have. Thank you. There's a lot of these I have, so I'm just going to start with the easiest one to mentally deal with. So I come from a pretty well-off family. Grandpa on dad's side runs his own business. Both my parents, most of my childhood, had their own businesses too. Grandparents on mom's side are collecting 3 different pensions. My goodness. And shout out to Kaida/Kim for the $5 donation. Hoping for another hour. Another hour?
Y'all are crazy.
We're hoping so too.
I'll need to leave for dinner.
True. Grandparents on my mom's side are collecting 3 different pensions. I don't know how that's possible. So yeah, my family is well off. I, on the other hand, am not. Neither is my husband or his family. The confession comes in at the family doesn't treat me or my brother the same, even though they try to brag that they all do. My brother has a 6-figure income yearly with a job that guarantees retirement and pension.
What's with all these pensionings? Like, pension is hard to get these
Also,
days.
is he earning 6 figures working with railroads?
I mean, dude, the railroad's big, man.
Pension, railroad.
I guess so. He lives in a house that he put no work or effort into and has it fully furnished and ready for him. I'm guessing provided by the company. All he pays is utilities. I, on the other hand, am lucky to make $70K a year if I can find a place willing to pay that for jobs that they will let you go for any little thing, accounting. The house he lives in, I helped renovate with my grandparents. I tore out the carpet, tile, and counters and helped rebuild most of it. Wow.
Miss Bella Cecilia says, yes, a conductor can make that much.
Damn. Choo choo. Where my big train daddies at? Where my biggest issue is, my brother has had financial help throughout everything. Family always backing him because of my late ex. Another story that I'll spill, but that one has quite a few trigger warnings. No one in my family will offer me help. Wow. So because of her deceased ex. That's crazy.
That's insane.
Mind you, that guy has been gone for 10 years. I'm happily married to someone my family adores. Crazy family. No one other than my grandpa on my dad's side and my husband listens to me when I say we're struggling and need the help.
So OP basically like needs the help financially.
And they're only helping the brother.
And they're only helping the brother, and they will not help her because of her ex-husband?
Yes.
Or her deceased husband?
And they go on to say they only listen to my husband. So they'll even listen to the husband, but not even her. What? Which is crazy. Now my parents just came into a good chunk of money with dad's promotion. We're recently married in a wedding. My parents took over and made their own. My dad, the illogical man he is, calls me to tell me all about the surgical work my mom is going to have, plastic surgery, because she wants it. Meanwhile, my husband and myself are too scared to ask for even 10 grand because everything comes at a price to them. Example, they got me an electric skillet only if I bring it over for Christmas to use for Christmas dinner.
What? They should just get an electric skillet
It's
for
a pan,
themselves.
ma'am.
I'll only let you get plastic surgery if I did a cut of your OnlyFans.
Oh my. Guess I'm not looking for an answer, just confessing to bitch really. My whole family has generations of trauma and I am the first one who got therapy for all of it. Now I just sit back and watch the chaos with gaslighting and hypocrisy.
That sucks that your family isn't helping you. That really sucks. That really sucks. I mean, it sounds like maybe the brother is a little bit, we have a little bit of a golden child syndrome. Yeah. I wouldn't know anything about being the golden child, but how does it feel, Sophia?
It feels amazing. The Worm Queen has spoken.
Do we have
Also, Kitty Rogers, thanks for the $1 Canadian.
Hey, we appreciate you.
And Sophia, do you want to read one or should we go into the next story, Riley? What do you think?
Let me find another one.
Here we go.
Also, Tom Ali, thanks for becoming a member of our little silly.
Hey, yo.
Looking
What do we got?
Confession.
We're looking for a confession.
I've got some suspicions.
I want a confession.
We actually do that.
Wanna
Maybe we just go straight into a story. It might be hard to find.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna read
All right.
one.
But more in the future.
More in the future.
All right.
382.
Thank you kindly.
Is that Sophia?
Yeah.
Nice.
Ooh, these ones are good, actually. I like these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go. How do you join the membership? Can anyone tell Emily
Yeah.
W how to join the membership? Because there's a little
Gold star if someone
join
answers.
button.
That's right.
A little join button at the bottom of the
Yeah.
screen.
Yeah.
Join. All right. Kiki Doyle says, story.
Okay. I'll give it to you.
Do it.
Today, I effed up by confirming for the flight attendant that I am a reverend.
Oh. Like a priest
Like
kind
a
of.
priest reverend.
Praise
Yes.
the Lord.
Yes. So, without Dennis Nedry says, today I effed up by confirming for the flight attendant that I am a reverend. This happened about this time last year. I was across the country, U.S., attending the funeral of my cousin who had passed from COVID and had used my vacation savings to purchase first-class plane tickets for my journey. It wasn't the fun vacation I had saved for, but I was glad I had stashed enough to shell out for the good seats. as I
Ballin'
was
to
in-
the funeral.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Pretty lit.
As I was in an absolutely bad mood and just wanted a little bit of comfort for myself in such an emotional time. So I'm on the 4.5-hour section of my trip home, and we're just getting up to cruising altitude when I notice a bit of commotion at the back of the plane.
Ooh, what's the commotion?
I'm not in the mood for drama, so I ignore it and put my headphones on to listen to some true crime podcasts.
I love how like this priest is just like, "Pfft, I don't care about what's going on in the back of the plane. I want to talk about listen to murder. I want to listen to murder right now.
Oh my God.
So I'm starting to doze off to murder and mayhem when I get a tap on my shoulder. Looking up, I see a flight attendant motioning for me to remove my headphones with please hands. I slide them off one ear and she says, I'm sorry, Miss Dennis Nedry, but you're flying under the honorific of Reverend. Are you a minister of some sort?
Yeah. Yeah,
A
he
little
is.
background. Time machine.
Ouch.
That was really good.
Thanks. Let me know that hurt your
Way
ears.
back in 2000, my sister was getting married in a secular ceremony and asked me to officiate.
Okay.
So I got my official ordination credentials through ULC, Universal Life Church, for that purpose. Since then, I've actually married 6 couples over the years, so it's been a super handy thing to have.
So he's a polyamorous priest.
Well,
He married 6 couples.
I was
Oh.
like, what? But,
All right. L's in the
we
chat
also
for
don't
my
know
joke.
their gender, so we're gonna leave it at they because of the next line too. Annoyed that the only non-binary honorifics available when purchasing a plane ticket through most U.S. airlines are doctor and reverend, I always chose the reverend option when I fly. Why we even still require such titles for air travel when you're already understandably have to state your gender to purchase a ticket is beyond me, but that's for another day. I always wonder about that too, because you have to answer like the Miss, Mrs., Doctor, Mr. thing whenever
Oh, so if you say reverend,
yeah, so apparently
Yeah.
like that's the only
Instead
gender
of
neutral
Mr..
one. Yeah. Back to the flight. I don't know why they need that information.
That's so funny.
Cassandra, I appreciate all of the CTAs
Bro,
right now.
Cassandra has been a goat getting people liking the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My God.
Shout out Cassandra.
Cassandra, do you have a title? We'll give you one.
Yeah, we
Truly.
need to give you one. Also,
I'm-
shout out to Crow Queen for the $3.01 for the Odd Gang. You guys should have guest appearances with your local sillies. We are planning on doing like pop-up shows
Yes.
soon
Yeah.
for the local sillies. So
I'm accused by why the flight attendant is asking. I'm thinking maybe she has a religious question, and even though I'm an atheist, I do have an advanced degree in religious studies and one in philosophy, and can and will happily talk theology most days. Or maybe she has a question about getting credentials like I did. Curious, I answer to the affirmative. She follows up by asking, "Can you please follow me?" and motions to do so. Oh crap,
Here
I
we
think.
go.
What if someone's dying and they want last rites or something? I'm clearly not a priest. I don't know what I was thinking. Now I'm really confused, and since my headphones are off, I can hear stifled wailing from somewhere behind me. I get up and follow as she and I walk to the back of the plane. At the very last row, there's a woman in clear distress with a few other passengers and another decidedly annoyed-looking flight attendant around her. The flight attendant I'm following turns to me and says, "This woman says she's in a spiritual crisis and asked us to find if anyone on the plane is a minister or deacon or something similar. We looked at the manifest and saw a reverend in front of your name and wondered if you
no.
could please help her calm down."
So to be clear, OP is not a reverend.
OP is not. Technically, OP is a reverend. They are not actually a practicing reverend.
Okay, but they're like if they're technically a reverend, they're a
Technically.
reverend.
Very technically.
Yeah. Also, someone said, "Where in Ohio are we?" We
We're
are
not
in
in
Los
Ohio.
Angeles. Yeah,
We're
to be
in
clear.
Los Angeles, Ohio.
Nowhere in Ohio.
Our phone says Ohio, like
Yeah.
area code.
But we live in LA.
Yeah.
Sorry to disappoint. We're not
Yeah,
in
yeah.
Ohio.
Sorry if everyone thought we were in Ohio.
We precisely live in.
Get that down.
Yeah.
Okay. As she's saying this, the lady, I'd say around 65 or so, looks at me with puffy eyes and a red face, and she just looks so sad. I'm kind of on the spot here. If I say no, I really feel like this woman is going to continue to carry on, making everyone's flight miserable. But at the same time, number one, she's not my responsibility. Two, I'm not the kind of practicing reverend I'm sure she's looking for. Three, I'm a freaking atheist. I feel like I'd be misleading her to step
That's so
in.
funny.
There's something very disingenuous about thinking my college degrees could come close to the work a real religious leader does for people. Four, I don't want to get involved in the level of potential crazy that is a public crisis on an airplane of all places. And number five, I really just want to be left alone and not dragged in to an in-flight telenovela.
Okay, story time about fake religious leaders. And shout out to Pixel Punkit for the 181 tip and making it even. OMG, joyous days, almost off work, and y'all still on. Yes, we are still on.
Joyous days.
And we've already read that one, Riley.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
It's a lot to keep on up with.
I know. We love you.
So I look at the flight attendant and tell her I'm sorry. I'm a reverend in name only, and I don't think I'm what they need. She looks pretty dejected and says she understands, but really the woman just needs someone to talk to as she's coming back from her son's funeral.
Damn.
She says I'm free to go back to my seat, of course, and she'll let the lady know I can't help her.
But I think you'd be a dick.
Yeah,
You'd be a dick.
she's like, I'll let you.
Yeah,
I'll let her
you
know
go.
That you don't wanna help her and-
You hate her.
Yeah. Please watch on your left as this massive
Yeah.
douchebag walks back to his seat.
The atheist reverend.
Yeah, atheist reverend.
So, y'all, my heart broke for the woman. Maybe it was because I was dealing with my own grief because they also just lost their cousin. Or because the lady just looked so broken, but I really felt for her. I leaned over the seat in front of her and told her I was not a real practicing reverend, but if she just needed someone to listen to her, I'm all ears.
Aw.
I spent the rest of my flight in her husband's seat, and he got to sit in mine in first class. Oh, ouch.
Oh.
Damn.
He looked like he maybe needed it more than I did, TBH. Her name was Lydia, and she talked my ear off about her son for 4 more hours. We laughed, we cried. I really, really wanted to sit in peace in my own seat and ignore the world, but I'm glad I could be there for Lydia. She was just overwhelmed, and it all came spilling out when she least expected it. I totally get it. Anyway, had the flight attendant told me what was going on before taking me down the plane to Miseryville, I would have immediately let her know I couldn't help. I wonder if it had been someone with a doctor in front of their name and a medical emergency was happening, if the flight attendant would have sprung someone in cardiac arrest on a physicist or a classical history professor. Sounds like a Monty Python sketch, LOL. Yeah, calling for a doctor and someone's like, I have a doctorate.
Yeah.
And TLDR quickly. OP confirmed for a flight attendant that they're a reverend and lost their first class seat. And there is an edit and a little bit more of this story.
Ooh, let's keep going. That's a little cute.
Edit. Some folks seem to be hung up on the honorific part of my story and are confused on why I didn't just choose none. For their
I thought it was
prefix or
N-U-N.
whatever.
Yeah. Why don't you just choose N-U-N? Oh,
Yeah.
none. Just be
Yeah.
a nun.
I thought that too.
No, N-O-N-E. So I'll clarify. Some airlines require one to book your ticket. I fly so rarely, I didn't realize that's not a thing so much now. And many U.S. airlines that used to require one no longer do. Oh, so they put it, like, they didn't realize that they didn't have to put in, like, any of them at all. So they put
Yeah.
reverend.
I see.
I made an account with this particular airline well over a decade ago when purchasing tickets to Mexico, I think. And when I did, there was no option to not choose one from a drop-down menu. You literally couldn't continue booking the flight unless you chose one. As I recall, the options were Mr., Mrs., Miss, Doctor, and Reverend. I'm sorry that wasn't clear in the post. For those that assume I'm a man from a username, I've got news for you. Username isn't a good indicator of gender.
Oh.
Jurassic Park is my favorite movie, and my name is partial quote from the film. My
Okay.
real name is not Dennis. LOL. For those who assume I'm a man because I've chose Reverend, I've got news for you. Reverend is a gender-neutral, non-specific term that can apply to anyone. And seeing as I'm technically a reverend at the time, it seemed like the best option for someone who doesn't like gender-binary terms. When I made the account with the airline initially, I was a little irked I couldn't choose no honorific at all and Googled if it really mattered. Finding out that it didn't really. For example, my ID didn't need to say Reverend, just like they don't need to have a Mr. or Mrs., and therefore I wouldn't be denied travel if I chose it. I just clicked Reverend and moved on. I really didn't think too much about it and honestly had completely forgotten it was always on there when I flew with that particular airline and the app autofilled my info. For those saying it's my own fault for trying to be woke, no one likes you. There's lots of subreddits here for you to be nasty. Go bother those people. And one more clarification.
And shout out to One Done Millennial. If you can like this, if I can like the stream when it is illegal, you can too. Shout
Literally
out
a
One
hero.
Done Millennial.
Shout out
Yes.
One Millennial. My goodness.
One more clarification. Was I annoyed that I got roped into helping this woman? A little at first, I'm not going to lie. I felt a little ambushed and I was in a pretty dark place, trying to hold it together myself. But I think you're confusing mild annoyance with malice, and maybe that's because I have a dark sense of humor, which is reflected in the way I write. Ultimately, I chose to sit with her. I thought my sympathy for her was clear in the post. I had an out. I could have gone back to my seat and put my headphones back on. It didn't seem right to do that, though. Here was this poor grieving mother, and my own emotions were so raw because I too was traveling back from putting a loved one in the ground. Her husband was there, yes. I don't know why she didn't find solace in him, but everyone grieves differently. And he too was going through it, I'm sure. I don't judge them, and you shouldn't either. He probably needed a break, and she needed to lean on someone else for a while. I'm sure she would have rather spoken with someone of her own religion, someone qualified to hear her, and offer her platitudes and comfort that align with her beliefs, which is why she asked for a real deacon or pastor. That's why I clarified with her that I'm not that person before asking if I would be an acceptable stand-in. She just wanted to be heard. We all do. And I'm glad I could be that for her. She was able to spend those hours telling me all about her son and the funny kid he was growing up to be. Telling me about him getting busted with pot in college, thinking he was some kind of drug kingpin when he really was just a dumb 20-something-year-old. Telling me about his wedding and career. She was able to focus on his life instead of his passing for a spell. And we had a lovely, long conversation.
That's really cute.
yeah.
I wouldn't take back
Shout out
my
to
time
Opie.
with that lady for the world. What initially was an F up because I just wanted to be alone with some extra legroom and not focus on my own personal loss turned into something I think was really beautiful, and I wanted to share that. That's all.
Oh.
So all in all, I've learned a few things from posting my story. First, the airline I have that account with no longer requires an honorific to book a flight, so I'll be changing my account details to reflect that. Second, it doesn't matter if you post an experience that seems wholesome as hell. People on the internet will find a way to be nasty to you. I'll remember that.
People on the internet can be nasty in a lot of ways.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except for our little sillies.
Yeah, except for our little sillies. Y'all are the
Always
best.
good.
Also, shout out Bernie Hart Dragon for the $2 tip. My son calls OKOP that show with that guy and his pretty sister. Say hi to Vincent, please. Hi, Vincent.
Hey, Vincent.
Yeah, Vincent.
Your mom is the coolest mom on the planet. Okay,
Yeah.
so respect.
Yeah.
Have some respect, son.
Wow, I like your son. Your son's cool.
Yeah.
That is the full. The rest of it is just them saying thank you.
Okay.
There we go.
That's the full.
I love that. I love that. I do have an okay story time based on religious. Or it's kind of not quite an okay story time. It's like an okay movie. So I saw this movie called, I think it was like Guru or something, and it was
Haven't
this
heard of it.
documentary. Of course, John has never heard of it. It's this documentary that basically follows this Indian dude that's like from New York, just like a regular Indian dude, like totally American. And he's like, I bet you I could convince people that I'm a guru. And so he grows out his hair super long and then starts talking in like an Indian accent and is basically like convinces a group of 40 people to become his followers because he's like has the secrets to enlightenment. And then I won't ruin the ending because I think it's really, really good. But he basically goes through like how easy is it to become a group of people's religious leader and essentially start a cult if you have the look down.
I mean, if someone's looking for, I feel like those people are like looking for
For answers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
looking for a
know?
There's
savior.
also a movie about, or a TV series. I think it's a limited TV series on Netflix called like Messiah or something, where this guy pretends to be like Jesus, basically.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, it's people. I mean, honestly, people kind of need that. So it's like not necessarily always bad, but it is bad to lie.
It's like manipulating, but
It is
like,
manipulative.
yeah.
But
Depends on what you're trying to manipulate them to do.
yeah, hopefully nothing bad.
Hopefully.
And 13 exclamation point says, "Fuck yeah, you guys are still alive."
Oh, of
Damn
course. What did you
straight.
think this was? Okay.
Also, John's real name is John Jingleheimer Smith. His name is my name too. Whenever I go out, the people always shout, "There goes John Jingleheimer Smith."
People would always sing that to me because my name is so long and it starts with John.
That's funny.
It would annoy me.
Whenever I go out, the people always shout, "Here goes John Jingleheimer Smith." Anyway, Tiffany Velvet, thanks for the $5. I'm late, but I love y'all.
Love you too.
We're gonna get into another story.
you.
Riley, who's reading this next one?
Me? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Where are we at?
It's under the religion one.
It is
382S2. Let's get into it, ladies and
Alejandra
gentlemen.
Lobato says, "Love you so much."
Alejandra.
We love you too.
We appreciate you.
Rachel the Axe Hatchet. How it ends. You're a rock star. No, you're a rock star.
Hey now.
That's
You're a
right.
rock star.
Willowy
Which game
Milk
on?
says, "Y'all are so underrated. This is my favorite show." Who the fuck is underrating us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slap
Let's
them.
go fight them.
Rated.
Yeah. Yeah, we're rated.
Yeah, we're rated.
Speaking of which, I'm going to rate this story excellent and read it to you. My parents tried to force me to join a cult. How do I escape?
Oh, wow.
This comes from About to Be Taken 21. Wow. So I don't really know how to say this, but Signal Imagination just donated $10. Spiritual resiliency is extremely important no matter what your beliefs. Dropping bars. Thank you,
Odd
Signal.
gang, let's go.
Yes. So my mom and stepdad are really into new age science and beliefs. I have never agreed with them on this and didn't know how extreme it was. Recently, though, they have been involved in an extremely weird support group. I say that in quotes because I have no effing clue who they are. When I'm around, they never mention any group names or what organization they work for or what it is they're a part of. Because of this, I have not had much luck finding out stuff, as New Age cults gives too many results to look into.
Is it Scientology? No. Probably not.
Yeah,
Probably
because the OP is not even getting a
it doesn't even have a name.
of it. It is just the belief.
Yeah.
This Monday, my mom and stepdad sat me and my 4 siblings down. They told us that we will be moving at the end of the month to a more stable location within a spiritual community.
Dude, they're going to the cult land.
It's more stable.
Stable for
We're
cults.
we're on spiritually unstable.
That's
grounds right
crazy.
here.
I kind of want to know what the cult is, dude.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we find out. According to them, they plan to pull all 5 of us. I'm 16 and couldn't think of anywhere else to mention this, but I will mention Alex Elrod. $5 donation. No, John's mom is the coolest person on the planet. My twins love her. Also proud to see how you're doing, John. Thank you, Alex. I grew up around Alex, so big shout out to you.
That's awesome.
For being on the stream. I saw you in the Discord the other day.
Dude,
And-
it's like, what time is it over there?
Oh, late. 11:13. Also, I can confirm Alex's twins are the most adorable humans on the planet. It is certified.
Also, shout out Christina for making it to the live show. I love you all.
Welcome, welcome. I'm 16. Couldn't think of anywhere else to mention this. Out of school here and enroll us in their Mind Awakening school wherever we move. I tried to get anything out of them, but they refused to talk to me about it at all. Bro, is this child abduction? Opie's like
Yes.
16.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, it's not child abduction quite because, like, all right, like if
Well,
you
because
move
the
to a
dad-
new, what?
This is the mom and the stepdad.
Oh,
tell the
I mean, if the
dad
dad
where
has
it's going,
custody, then yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
Could be.
If the dad has custody, I mean, if they're just moving, it's like no different than moving to like a new state.
That's
In
true.
the law's eyes,
But
I
a
think.
cult state?
Yeah.
Yeah, in the law. Yeah, it's the law. It's like tricky because like
Yeah.
Prince Gardens.
Tricky,
Anyways,
tricky.
They cut out the internet, phone, and TV, and on Tuesday, and they have been keeping an effing laser focus on me and my siblings since then. I am currently at a friend's house, and this is the only way I actually got access to the internet. Oh, wow. Right, because you need to be on here to even post a Reddit story. Like,
Right.
OP doesn't even have internet.
That is
normally.
insane.
Wow.
That means it's like a really intense cult too.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Ivy Bean, $2 donation. The irony, because y'all have also created a cult.
You know what? My friend actually told me that one of my talents was creating a cult. Like
My friends
like
have also
months
told me
ago.
that.
Are we competing on cults over here?
Cult, your fearless cult leaders right here. If we got land, would you want to squat on it with us?
Would you? I've
Would you
always
squat?
dreamed of owning a commune.
Yeah, I actually do want to own a commune with all my
Or
friends.
collectively, yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's why I,
I know
wanted
how
to
to
live
make
in a big.
gardens. So
That's what
it'd work.
I want to buy a castle and live in it with all my friends.
Yeah, I mean we basically are kind of doing that right now.
I know, it's great.
We just don't have a castle yet.
Let's get a castle.
Yes.
Let's get a castle.
Emphasis.
Yes,
Like for a
yes,
castle.
Like for a
The
castle.
donation link is below.
Yeah. We'll have
Oh,
tours.
here's
What do we got?
Oh, Sleepless! Thanks for the $5. If you're new to the stream, make sure to like it. We may be over on likes, but you are still required to do your civic duty as part of this OK
Are we?
fam. Also, Mommy Sleepless loves you. That she does.
We love you, Sleepless. You're the
Thanks,
best.
mama.
Thanks, mamas. But last night, they had 3 people come and talk to me and my siblings, and the stuff they told us was effing crazy.
What was it?
What did they say?
What was it?
Dude, this is actually like super. There's much intrigue.
Yeah,
in
I'm
this.
intrigued.
I'm intrigued.
and scared for the 16-year-old actually.
Right? I was talked to alone by an old man who told me about how my mind is closed
Yikes.
and that I will slowly learn to open it, as my parents have, and that the leaders would love to meet me and put me in their programs.
Bro,
no.
they're going to drug you.
I'm
This
frightened
does
for
not
this
sound
child.
good.
I'm frightened, but
Someone
I'm
call CPS.
so interested.
Truly.
I am so interested. Kiki Doyle says I'm literally on the edge of my seat,
Yeah.
right here with you, Kiki.
Read
Right
it
here
a little
with
bit
you.
scarierly.
Yeah.
I need to
Turn
know
the lights down.
what the F I can do here. My dad has shared custody of me, and since Monday, I have had no contact with him.
Okay, that's illegal. That's
There we
illegal.
go.
That's fully illegal.
That's fully illegal.
He is supposed to have a call with me every night, but my mom claims he's been informed and supports this 100%. I thought like informed like something else. I don't even know.
Yeah, he's been taken care
Like he's
of.
been compromised.
Yeah.
Yeah, take care of. I tried calling him this morning, but he didn't answer. He lives in another state, so it's kind of hard to get into contact with him outside of phone and email. I'm at a friend's house because I was able to leave the house for the first time in a week this morning after I told my parents I wanted to go to the park, but came here and told my friend everything.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
I'm glad
Thank
that they have
God.
a friend.
OP
Dude.
smart. OP 16.
Yeah.
He's got a good
Yeah.
head on their shoulders.
Yeah.
Her parents are not home, but she's trying to call them, and I plan to stay here tonight if I can. My parents have forbid me from using the internet because it's full of lies from them.
Bro,
I'm scared for
it's
them.
going to expose your parents' lies more like
Yeah.
it.
Truly. I am so lost right now, it makes me sick. I do not want to go with them to this obvious compound, and I need to know what the F I can do here. Can I just run away, and if my parents harbor me, then can they get in trouble? If my mom has been lying about my dad, can he do anything? Thanks. There is an update.
I think we could definitely do something.
I'm pretty sure there's like
Yeah.
legal recourse in
if
this
he
situation.
has visitation rights or he has custody.
Well, he has custody. He has
does have
custody.
Okay,
Yeah, he does
then
have custody.
Absolutely, you can do something.
But it is like I could see it being a tricky situation where sometimes like it's like the joke of like the kids calling CPS on the parents when it's like, oh, I want to hang out with my friends this weekend. I'm going to call CPS on you if you don't let me or whatever.
But I think the kids can call CPS and
Yeah,
like
the kid can be like, "Hey, my parents are planning to take me away from my like dad.
Yeah.
100%.
And
And
are
they get
cutting
in
off
trouble.
all
That's why
contact
it's
with my dad.
such a good
Yeah.
bargaining chip because
Yes.
the CPS will listen.
Basically, my question is like, where is, I guess, the line drawn, or like how
If OP
exactly
feels
does that work?
uncomfortable
Yeah.
and there's a cult and they are being taken away from their biological father, then
that's definitely
I would pray.
I feel like CPS is worth a call. And Mile High Maven, thanks for the $5. The next Netflix cult will be about exposing the Worm Queen, an elusive woman who burrows into the hearts of all. And by the way, my 10-year plan involves a self-sufficient homestead commune.
Oh, dude, that's so cool.
That's
I love
so
that idea.
badass.
Like I love the idea of a commune without a cult. You know?
Yeah, or maybe just a fun cult. You know,
But
Maybe
if
it's a
you're
fun
if you are a
cult.
commune, are you already a cult?
That's the thing. Like
Oh, okay.
I feel
Which is
like
a fun
no
cult.
one distinguishes cults between communes.
That's true.
But like
yeah. I don't know. I think we can make it
I
fun.
feel like they can be fun.
Also, shout out to How It Ends for the $5 tip. Half my family are Jehovah's Witnesses. Talk about a cult.
Ooh. Are they the door knocking kind?
Yeah, I think that's most.
Can we get everyone to knock on doors and spread the good word about
Yeah.
OKOP?
If you haven't,
We did ask
We
them
did
to
ask
go
them
knock
earlier.
on people's doors. We're literally a cult.
if you haven't told a friend or family member about OKOP,
word.
do so today, and you will get into OKOP heaven.
Call 440.
086567.
For salvation. Amen, brother. But y'all, we have an
Update.
update.
Let's frickin' go.
Thanks,
And-
Nidscood.
Yeah, Nids
Oh,
Kwood for the $2 donation. Happy 420 from Churcher, New Zealand. Hell yeah.
Yo, it is 420. I didn't even realize
Oh,
that.
Chanel.
Bro, how are we not getting zooted?
Oh,
Wait, it's
that's
420?
320.
It's
Oh,
820.
it's 320.
It's
Oh.
320.
It's 420 where they're at, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
Try
I'm
again, sir.
Dang. All right.
Bro's
Sorry.
already faded.
Christina,
820.
thanks for the 10
It's
bucks.
420 New Zealand, I guess.
We see you, Christina, and we
He
appreciate
said it was
you.
320 something.
It's
I was
March
wrong.
20th.
I was wrong.
Yes, yes.
Oh, I see. I
Yeah.
see.
Sam made a silly
That's
oopsie.
next
I made an
Yes.
oopsie. All
And
right.
did we already shout out Christina? Shout out anyways, even if we did already, for the $10 donation. But we have an update. Let's get into it. I talked to my mom and told her because I would be moving soon and this might be one of the last times I could see my friend, I would like to stay the night. And she said it was okay and that this family was trustworthy not to try to corrupt my view.
The Friends family.
Yes, exactly. And shout out to Tova for the $2 donation.
Wait. Repeat that again.
So basically, she asked if she could, or OP asked if they could stay over, and
At
the
their
mom,
friend's house.
the friend's house, and the
Oh,
mom was
and
like,
sh-
"That's okay because
Yeah,
they
because
won't
they
try
just-
to persuade you from the
Right.
truth."
Are they in the cult?
No, they're not. in
Okay.
the
Okay. This is good.
Yeah.
I got in
just got
contact
cold.
with my dad, and he is actually totally pissed.
No, dang, you really got me.
Got you. He's totally on board. He said, "Yes, listen to your mother." He did not agree and was told that I didn't want to talk to him. My
Oh wow! So the
They're
mom
actively
completely
lying.
lied.
They're actively trying to cut off all of his, like, the kids' relations.
Yup. Shout out MJ Grow for the $5. Looking into the Republic of Slow Jamistan. I would
What
love
is
to
that?
jam there. That sounds great. Also, my 15-year-old sister's dad was told the same, despite the fact that he has primary custody and she only spends the summers with us.
That's even
Whoa.
worse.
Yeah, they're actively kidnapping.
Mom
kids.
and dad about to get arrested.
Yeah.
My sister's dad is going to call CPS too, and I just got done with my call to them, but I won't repeat what they said there. I will be spending the night here, and when my mom asks me to come back tomorrow, my dad has told me not to go back and tell her that he will be flying down here to Florida immediately if I didn't check in with him, or he hears I went back to her. So
Thank
basically,
God
yeah, he's coming
that
out.
OP has
Yeah.
a dad that actually cares, because like I'm hoping this gets resolved,
It's-
but
Seems
it's
like
looking. I mean, it's looking
Well, the dad's
serious.
involved.
Yeah,
So I
the
think
dad's
yeah.
involved, so I think it's gonna be okay. But
Yeah.
but maybe not. I mean, like they could go crazy.
Totally. It seems like a dicey situation.
Yeah.
He says that he's already looking into emergency custody. I want to thank my friend's parents for real because holy fuck, have they been great. They have both been great and are working with my dad right now to help me.
Wow.
I also will be going and buying a burner phone tomorrow and withdrawing all my money from the bank.
Smart.
My dad says he will handle getting my stuff from my mom when the time comes. Thanks, guys, for the advice. Very smart.
This is a smart 16-year-old.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Super
16-year-old,
Like, that's a
super,
scary situation, and they're really,
super
Totally.
strong head on their shoulders for sure.
And TLDR for everyone who just joined the chat. OP's mom joins a call and tries to force OP to join. So then OP calls dad. There might be a rescue mission.
yes.
Okay.
And there's an update. Okay. Since my last post got popular and people still seem interested in my situation, I thought I would give you guys an update on everything. It's been over a month and I'm sorry that I kept you guys waiting. Things were pretty crazy and my therapist said it probably wasn't the best idea to rant about it online until I felt ready. That is very fair.
Okay.
Well, now that I'm settled down a bit, I feel like it might be good to get this off my chest. Anyways, sorry if this disappoints you guys, though, as my dad says, I should not include any personal details for fear of leaking my identity. So even though I know the group now, I won't be naming them for fear of it getting back to me.
Yeah, smart.
Right.
I mean, that's very smart. I
Smart.
do want to know, but it's very smart.
So after I stayed the night with my friend's family, my mom and stepdad tried to get me to come back home immediately. My dad said not to go, so I somehow convinced my mom to let me stay the rest of this day and I would come home that night.
Oh, stay with his friend.
Yeah, he's
So
basically
he's still with the friend.
OP's been kind of kicking the can down the road to
Yeah.
just stay there as
Yeah,
long
he's
as
like,
possible.
let me just stay the whole day with my friend.
Exactly, to
That's-
coordinate everything, which is smart.
So smart.
This plan did not work out very well, though, as my sister's dad called the police to report that he couldn't contact my sister and was afraid she was kidnapped. It didn't take long before my mom caught on that I was the one who leaked them and their plans, and they freaked out.
Oh my God.
My mom then came to my friend's house and tried to force her way in to take me because I had been corrupted and needed to be locked away from bad influences till we left for the compound.
This is so frightening. This is so bad.
Insanity. My parents called the police, and my friend's parents called the police.
Oh, good.
And I called my dad, my bio dad, and he got to talk to my mom. I'll leave it short and say this was a nightmare situation that almost ended up with my mom being charged with trespassing. I mean, she deserves it.
Yeah.
My mom and dad argued on the phone for over 3 hours outside of my friend's house. Oh, the dad is now here in Oh, no, on the phone. I'm sorry. On the phone. Just kidding. In the end, my dad made it so I would not have to go with them, but the only safe place my mom would agree to me staying is with my uncle 4 hours away. I stayed with him for over a week, and it was the worst week of my life. My mom called me constantly trying to talk to me and save me from the evil energies my father had possessed me with.
Horrible.
Dude,
Horrible mother.
I'm also like so confused how the father didn't see this coming
Yeah.
sooner. Because like
Yeah.
they were in the cult before they moved to this.
It seems that they joined a new cult. I thought at the beginning they said like,
think they
oh,
had
they
just
just
gotten
joined.
deeper.
Oh, maybe. I
I
don't know.
think they just gotten deeper. This is so crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
My stepfather also began to send me various threats and told me that at the end of the month I was coming no matter what.
Can't they do? I'm like, I was
It
gonna
has
say,
to
can't
be-
they do anything with like the police? But
CPS.
probably because they have technical, like this is the mother.
But
Yeah.
the-
Can't
there's
do
the bio
anything?
dad too.
Yeah.
So
the
that I
bio
think-
dad's coming to the rescue.
Yeah.
that is
hopefully.
a God, because imagine this
God
was
sent.
both of the biological parents.
Yeah.
I mean, this is
Oh,
a
then that dude, if it was
God
both the
sent.
biological
Oh, that'd be
parents, it would be
horrible.
very hard. You would have to get emancipated.
Yeah.
100%. 100%.
Yeah.
After a week of this, everything changed. My mom stopped calling me, my stepdad stopped texting, and they went quiet for 4 days. Me, my uncle, my dad, all of them couldn't reach them. My sister's dad also stopped being able to reach them. During this time, my mom bought my sister a plane ticket home, and my sister's dad only learned of this when he got a call after my parents dropped my sister off at the airport. After this, my mom called me one last time. Thank you, Tova, for the $5 donation. I've been friends and housemates with a guy that grew up in the Children of God cult.
No way. That's a famous
Oh
one.
yeah.
And a libertarian social movement decided to choose my state. I don't know what that last
State
part
for
means.
what?
I don't know what that
Yes,
means.
but
that's crazy.
wild.
Children of God
Yeah.
is an intense cult.
I did not know about them.
Well, you know what Joaquin Phoenix's parents were in the Children,
Children
of God.
yeah.
Really?
And then didn't they all leave or something? Or were they all part of it? So like,
I think they were part of it for a while.
Is that the key to make a great actor?
I think so.
yeah,
that
well,
is the
all, like
question.
his brother was an actor as well.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And shout out for Bubbles for the $5. I swear I saw Sam's doppelganger at the DMV last week.
Maybe it was just Sam.
Maybe it was just me.
Maybe. You
I
might never
travel.
know.
And shout out to Nidzik Wood for the $2 New Zealand dollars. Puff Puff pass to Sam. Big love to you four.
And big love right back. But guys,
Let's
we
get
got
back to this story.
Yeah.
Let's get back to the story. Exactly. So, my mom proceeded to tell me that she had been meditating, praying to my guardian spirits daily, and talking to the leaders, all to help me open my third eye to see the truth and understand that I was being used for evil. During the sessions, she finally realized the truth and saw for me the evil spawn that
my
I
God.
was. According to her, I am an evil seed, and that I was not only brought to her to bring evil spirits onto her and her good children. My God.
We got some new people in the stream, so I think we need a TLDR on screen for everyone.
Indeed. So Riley will flash that on the screen, but basically, OP's parents joined a cult, and then OP was like, I'm getting the F out of here, called the dad, and is getting out. Now we're hearing from the mom, who's basically saying she is an evil spirit and is better off being gone anyways, I guess. Wow. What parenting. Parenting of the Year award. I also infected the womb and corrupted my sister. She told me to send my uncle down and pick up all of my worldly possessions that were infected and to not come with him or ever contact her or her family again. Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah.
She ended by telling me that I was never her child, and she hopes the universe deals with me.
Oh my
This horrible mother.
God. So she the mother literally cursed OP.
Jesus.
God, the last contact I know about was her telling my dad that she wants to revoke her parental rights.
This mother
Fuck
is
you.
horrible.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
At the end of the last month, they moved to the compound with my 3 step siblings. I am terrified for them.
I feel so bad for the step siblings.
I wonder how old are they? Because I'm imagining they're probably younger.
Yeah, like indoctrinatable age.
Yeah.
OP is like just at that age where it's like, you know.
Yeah, they knew
Enough
life
common
before
sense
then.
yeah.
And they also had time with their dad.
Yeah.
Yes.
Whereas these kids are in it
Fully-
with the stepdad
yeah.
is their dad.
Yeah.
I moved out to live with my dad and have been in therapy ever since. That's great. Things are still pretty raw right now, and I really don't feel like getting into the emotions I feel towards this. But I feel like at least updating this might be a start. Thank you, everyone who gave advice and sent me kind messages on here, offering help. I do really appreciate it, and that is the end of this story. My goodness.
So at least you got saved.
Yes. OP is safe and sound. Don't know what it is. By the way, we had a spillage over here, ladies and gentlemen.
John, that you would put the water there.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's John's fault. It's John's
I left
fault.
the water. The evil spirits that I poured in the cup of Satan have spilled.
Sophia, you
Oh, no.
water everywhere.
Womp, womp, womp. Sorry, guys, but let's read some comments. One Dumb Millennial, hopefully they got out somehow. I agree too. Cosmosis27 says, hope the step siblings can get out. Agreed. Kiki Doyle, thank God for the dad. Dad is right. That is absolutely right. Cindy Sugar makes a great point. Support the worm cult. Okay? That is a cult that we need. Oh, Alex Elrod, what is this? The Cult of Florida Man? Great question, Alex. Yeah, they did say it was in Florida, that the cult was in Florida.
Oh really?
Yes, because the dad flew down to Florida to
Right.
come get OP. I don't know if they were there originally, but the cult at a minimum was there. But shout out to Tova for the $5. Sorry, they picked my state to influence government low population, and it is very easy to run for office and change laws and affect federal politics. Oh, wait a second. They picked my state. Oh, okay. I think I understand what Tova was saying earlier. So the Children of God cults?
Yeah.
They chose to move to Tova's hometown because it was so small they could easily win public office and affect federal regulations, like house seats, probably.
That's so sick.
That is, I mean,
like
it's evil genius.
It's sick in both ways, kind
Yeah.
of, where
Yeah,
it's like
yeah, yeah.
terrible, and also that's kind of cool that you
Yeah.
can do that. You can just take over a town.
Exactly. And Bubbles says $5 USD. I want to make Sophia a worm crown. Do you guys have a PO box? Absolutely. And Riley just commented in the chat below. Okay, so yes. Oh my God, Kiki Doyle says not the little spillies. Ha!
A little
Kiki with
that
the
is
puns.
So Sophia,
Yeah. Oh,
There's so much water.
she's working on it.
we're getting there. We're getting
She's
there.
working on it.
Call in.
We got to call.
We got to call it.
Hey, let's check it out.
OKOP call
let's
line.
do it.
All right, here it is. It is from Rachel the Axe Hatchet.
Rachel the Axe Hatchet. You've been asking. We've been listening.
That's right.
We're doing it.
The
Here
time
we
is now.
go. Am I the AO for blowing up a family and getting a man deported?
Uh-oh.
We'll see. I'm
find
curious
out.
where you sent this man.
Let's see. Rachel Hatchet. Can you hear us okay?
Yeah.
Awesome. So we got the whole OK gang here. Could you break down what exactly happened here? What's going on?
Okay. So, trigger warning, there is physical violence and possible DV. So, trigger warning on that. So I'm outside with a bunch of my friends, and one of my friends previously had his car hit, like a week before that.
Okay.
We hear this crash, and he freaks out. We all go running to see if it's his truck again. And we see the sign to the parking lot leveled out. We go up to the only car that it could possibly be. Guy gets out. I ask him, I'm like, hey, dude, are you okay? I'm like, you just ran over that sign. He's like, I didn't run over a sign. I'm like, dude, you have the damage here on your car.
Yeah.
As I'm telling him that, he reaches into the back seat and pulls out no more than 3-month-old baby.
Okay.
And there is no way this child was even strapped in whatsoever.
Gosh.
I ask him, I'm like, is the baby okay? Are you okay? And he starts responding, yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. And I noticed that this man is absolutely hammered. Absolutely hammered. I ask him if he's drunk, and he instantly forgets how to speak English. So we can't get anywhere with him from there. My friends come running over. I tell them, because the car's still running, I tell them, I'm like, hey, this dude's drunk. There's a baby in the car. My friend comes flying over, takes keys out of the car, tries to keep the guy from getting into the car. The guy is still holding his baby.
Your friend stole the keys of the guy that crashed and had the baby.
Yes, because the keys were still in the ignition.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Yeah.
So he gets in between him and the driver's seat. The guy starts body checking him while holding his child, trying to get into the car. We finally get the car shut and locked up. He starts asking us, what's the problem? What's the problem? I don't have a problem with you. I don't have a problem with you. I look at him, I'm like, I've got a problem with you, dude. You're driving drunk with a child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he starts cussing us out and everything. He decides he's going to, just turn around and go home. Well, we've already called the cops on him.
Yeah.
And we need to know where he's going. We need to make sure this child is safe, because this guy is just done. He is so hammered. And he starts walking off, and I'm like, is anybody going to follow him? Well,
with the baby
it's
or
just
without the
me
baby?
With the baby.
Oh,
Okay.
my
And
God.
it's just me and 3 other guys. And all the guys start looking at each other like, well, I'm not going to follow him. I'm like, fuck it, I'll follow him then. He turns around and he starts cussing me out and everything, calling me in
English or in his
both.
native tongue?
In both.
Okay.
Okay.
So he does
Basically
speak a
calling me
little
an
bit of
S&D
English
in
enough to cuss you out.
He was earlier.
Because you-
Initially, he was talking to you in English, and then when you asked he's drunk, that's when he stopped
Yeah.
speaking English.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he starts calling me an F&B and an F puta, and I just look at him and I'm like, I know. Well, apparently that was the wrong answer, because he just starts attacking me. He starts kicking me while holding his child.
With baby
So I'm
in hand.
With his baby in his hand, yes. I tell him, I'm like, dude, don't do this with your kid. He starts kicking me even more. And he then turns and places the baby in between me and him. And then goes to swing at me with his free hand. And so I grab his arm as he's swinging at me. I bring it around his back, put my hand around over his shoulder and his neck. And he did the one and only thing that he should have done to begin with, which is he ends up handing his baby off to my friend. And I end up taking him down to the ground. And he and I are going back and forth because he is trying to bite me. He's got my hair. He is trying to kick me and punch me in the head.
And
all
where's
this.
the baby as you guys are rolling around on the floor?
Handed to the friend.
Okay, so the friend has the baby. Is the friend just watching, or has the friend left with the baby?
He's standing there watching. My other two friends, my other friend and my boyfriend are kind of standing there like, because this all happened so fast, they're just kind of like, what's going on, basically. My boyfriend runs over, jumps into it, helps me hold this guy down, because as anybody who's ever been in a drunken fight, there is no strength like drunk strength. Like,
Yeah.
my other friend finally comes over and ends up holding him down as well, and finally get my hair out of his grasp and whatnot. Those two start wrestling around with him a little bit. I need to help them out, so I jump back in.
So all three of you guys are fighting this drunk dude who crashed into you, and there is now his baby being held by one of your other friends as all of you guys are on the floor tossling and jostling.
Yes. We all end up getting free of him again at one point. He stands up and gets ready to try and go after my boyfriend, and that's when I grab the back of his shirt and drop kick him in the face, and then end up taking him back down to the ground. He again grabs a hold of my hair and starts trying to kick me in the head. And
oh my God. Rachel the Axe Hatchet, you really live up to your name.
Certified
Holy
badass.
Badass.
Certified badass.
So like how does this tossling and jostling end? Like where does it like how you wrap up?
The baby was then passed to another person, one of the other friends that was in the original scuffle. And then I finally get released from the whole thing. I call the cops again, telling them we need them now. Baby then gets handed off to me. Now we've got all three guys trying to hold this guy down. My other neighbor comes out. We hand the baby off to her. So the baby's just being handed everywhere. This
Like a
is
hot
bring him
potato.
inside. And finally the cops show up. My girlfriend is out front watching our kids. She's trying to direct them, where to go. And she tells them to go directly into this specific parking lot, and they drive right past it. The second cop car finally shows up. It's this teeny tiny, can't be more than 4'11" cop comes flying in and gets him in handcuffs, starts screaming, "Sir, do you want a felony? Keep trying to bite me, I swear to God." And finally the other cops get there. They have to back their vehicle up because he is so violent that they cannot pick him up safely. To take him to a car, they had to bring the car to him.
Oh my God.
He's in there trying to kick the windows out. He's trying to kick and punch anything that he can while in there.
He's a
And
menace.
Meanwhile, the wife finally shows up.
His wife?
Finally shows up, and that's when the paramedics are checking out the baby. Everybody gets home okay, but the detectives called me the next day and told me that he was being charged with destruction of private property, destruction of city property, vandalism, drunk driving, because he wasn't just like drunk driving, he was drinking and driving. I literally heard the cops say, grab all the empties out of the car.
He is getting charges on charges right now.
Boy.
Yeah, assault on a police officer, resisting arrest, And come to find out, like, on top of all that, and I know that's not all the charges. I can't remember all of them right now. And the whole time I'm like, I'm literally wrestling around with this guy. I'm just sitting here like just praying, you know,
Yeah.
please don't be illegal.
Yeah.
And turns out he has warrants with immigration.
Oh.
So he is absolutely 100% going to be deported. And
Oh
this
my
poor
God.
woman, like, all I wanted to do was keep that baby safe
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
whatnot. And I, like, blew up this whole family.
Well,
and now this man's
honestly,
getting deported.
the baby sounds better off without him, actually. I mean, like, if he's putting down the baby in the middle of a fight or like literally
driving drunk
kicking
with-
you,
yeah.
I mean, driving drunk, kicking you while holding a baby, getting into a whole out brawl with a baby. I mean, I really feel like he's better off without. I mean, but most likely it's an abusive relationship if he's acting that violent with a
That's
stranger.
what's funny is my neighbor and my friend both asked me if I saw a mark under the wife's eye, which I didn't see because it was, by the time I actually got to see her, it was really dark outside. And they both think that they saw a black eye.
Yeah.
Honestly, with how he's acting, I would not be surprised. I think, like, not the asshole at all for getting this guy deported. He does not sound that he's definitely not good for the child, definitely not good for the wife.
And you didn't intentionally deport him.
Yeah,
you
it's
saw
his
a
own
guy
fault.
behaving badly with a baby and endangering a child, and you reacted.
I mean, you're basically a hero.
You
so
are a hero.
Literally, the W's in the chat
W's.
for Rachel. I mean,
my
oh my
gosh.
goodness. Badassery to the max. And also, thank you so much for being so active in the chat and
Yeah.
calling in. You are a complete
course.
badass and live up to the name.
Thank you. Of course, I'll do anything to support OKOP fam. We are ride or
Oh,
die.
thank you, Rachel.
sweet.
Well, thank you so much for calling in, and thank you for closing out the stream with
Yes.
your awesome story.
Thank you guys so much. I love you guys.
Love you
We
too.
love you
Talk
too.
soon.
Tomorrow.
Bye.
Oh, Rachel the Axe
Rachel
Hatchet.
the Axe Hatchet.
Oh my goodness.
This is like the best closing to a
Yeah,
stream.
Best
really, the best
closing
closing
to the
story.
stream we could ask
Wow.
for.
Yeah.
What a certified
My
badass.
goodness. My
and also
goodness.
how sweet of her to like have the empathy to like think
Yeah.
about that. You know what I mean?
Be
Like,
like,
just handled it so perfectly all around. Damn.
Yeah.
I'm in awe.
Also,
I'm in
we
awe.
had some donations come in before we wrap up this stream. So Bubbles, $5. I want to make Sophia a worm crown.
Yeah,
Do you guys have a PO box?
I think we did read that one, but
We
we,
did
do
read
have
that
a PO
one.
box. I would love a worm crown.
Yeah. And then shout out Rhea Skitspaniak for the $3. Ain't much, but I love y'all. Every bit counts.
Every bit
That's right.
And shout out Caitlin Bryant for the $20. Last story was so sad, but so happy to have you guys getting me through this rough day of work. Long nights aren't as long. Listening to you, love you all. And I think that was in reference to the cult
The
story.
Cold Story,
Yeah.
which, it seems like it ended well for OP, but it was
Not
very
so great
sad
for
the
those
other kids,
step
yeah.
siblings.
Oh my goodness. Well, thank you everyone for such an amazing stream.
Wow.
This was incredible. Kirsten, we'll have to call you next time.
Yes.
And get your story. Riley, I just make a note of that.
Got it.
But if you love, also, if you haven't been already a part of the Little Sillies, make sure to be a part of the Little Sillies. Ivy Bean, thanks for the $5. If you like this video, oh wow, you're doing our send off.
doing
John, if you want to do
it,
the
yeah.
honors,
If I just forgot
if you love us,
It's
if you
right
love
there.
us,
Oh.
make sure to subscribe.
we love.